Didn't come this far to only come this far.
You heard the man.
I hear some people saying things like, when I make it,
Yep.
when I get to the top.
Damn right.
I'll keep working hard.
Damn right.
Until I get to the top.
Yes, sir.
Until I reach my goal.
Amen.
Let me tell you something.
Damn straight, tell me.
There's no end. Winners never stop.
Yep.
If you reach your goal, set a bigger goal.
Yep.
If you get to the top of the mountain, find a bigger mountain.
Yes, sir.
It's the journey. The continued pursuit of growth.
The growth.
The constant seeking of improvement.
Seeking approval.
The challenge. That's what makes life great.
Great.
That's what makes a fulfilled life.
Yeah.
I didn't come this far to only come this far.
I did not.
When I get this goal, I'll seek more.
I'll seek more.
Not more things, more growth.
More growth.
Constantly pushing myself to be better.
Keep going.
I didn't come this far to only come this far.
I did not.
I came this far so I could be strong enough to go further.
We did.
So I'll be good enough to push myself hard.
Yes, sir.
I'm only getting started.
Amen.
This is just the beginning.
It is.
I'm proud of my achievements, but that doesn't mean I'll settle for them.
Yup.
Proud,
Yep.
but never satisfied.
Yup.
Proud,
Yep.
but forever home.
Yup.
Proud,
Yep.
and always ready.
Yup.
Proud, but pushing.
Yup.
Pushing for more.
Amen.
Pushing for great.
Keep pushing.
A true winner doesn't seek only the title.
Correct.
A true winner seeks growth.
Growth.
A true winner seeks greatness.
For the program.
It's the journey.
Yeah.
It's the challenge.
It is.
Don't tell me it's over.
It always will be.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Warmed up.
If the journey wasn't challenging, the destination wouldn't be rewarded.
That's damn straight right.
It's the challenge.
It's the challenge.
That makes the greatness.
It's the journey. It's the greatness.
You can't have a champion athlete without great competitors pushing them all the way.
Yup.
He said that's damn straight right.
Of all time.
Yup.
Yes, sir.
Champions pushing them
Amen.
all the way.
That's damn right.
It's the journey.
It's the journey.
The process that makes the great.
Process, not talking JP.
You reach your goal, set a bigger goal.
Bigger goal.
Yes, sir.
Keep moving forward.
Damn straight right.
Who are we welcoming to this program? Welcome, motherfucking.
Who'd you get?
No!
Wait, you're mad about Juan Soto?
I already have him. Just a repoll.
Juan
Not
Soto's
talking
an
Hector
absolute animal.
He is, but I already had that card. I'm going for Jordan or Seager.
That boy Jordan and Seager, both bosses. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you're not motivated after that, I don't know what the fuck is going to get you going. It's Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. It is the end of the weekend, which means it is the last day of matches for week number 4. Our final day until we have one more week until Toronto, the third major of the year. I mean, we're getting there, folks. Slowly but surely. We're getting there.
Real quick, I see some of you guys saying it. Bo switched sides. Me and him kind of got into it a bit before the show today. I threw a couple rights. He tried to jab back. Seth got in between. Shit was popping off. But just for now, a little separation in case shit gets rowdy again.
I'm actually feeling very cozy in between them today. I can't lie. Usually I'm on the end. Now you're on the end. How's it feel? Does it feel weird?
A little bit, because I like being able to look both ways and like.
Now I get to do it.
Yeah.
I'm being head on a swivel today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. Thank you for joining us here for the pre-show. We've got 3 matches today, the first of which being the Miami Heretics taking on the Seattle Surge. Seattle Surge, you don't want to fuck around with them because they'll start calling you little man. That boy 04, we're going to see him take the field today against Real, the new pickup for Heretics. What do we think about this series, gentlemen? Talk to me.
I think Surge are going to smoke them.
Yeah.
Like, I think
I feel the
3-0,
same
like,
way.
Surge about to slam Heretics.
Is that right?
I think
That's
so.
the kind of vibe I'm getting as well. Maybe some close maps, but definitely a 3-0.
Heretics?
Possibly.
Heretics lose 3-0 to NY in their last match. It was kind of a stomping, honestly. I believe the hard point was relatively close. Other than that, I think it was pretty stompage. Today they're taking on Seattle, and Seattle have been looking solid. But first and foremost, let's not even talk about the games for a second here. The boys are going to Game 7, Stars Knights
Yes, we
tonight.
are.
The boys will be in the building.
We got beautiful seats, center ice. I would say 9, 10 rows up, something like that. Beautiful view, center ice.
The
Make
boys
sure
are,
you can see the game.
The boys are going to be in that arena. I just want to give you guys a fair warning today. So the game tonight is at 6:30 Central, and I looked out in the plaza where we walk into the offices, and there is a mega stage out there, a fucking mega stage. So
Hold on.
it might get a little bit loud in here towards the end of the watch party. I'm just
Riley.
letting y'all know it's a mega stage.
Is there a way we can get the mainstream on right now? Because the streets are saying that Ben J. Nassim is on the desk.
They got Ben J on the desk.
They're saying Ben J. Nassim is on the desk. So whenever we can, if we can get Ben J. on this fucking screen right now.
For real?
I got Surge smoking Heretics, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually gonna go right there with you. Seattle's been looking solid. We've actually been pretty high on them altogether since they picked up 04. Their search and destroy looks like it's getting back to where it was when they had Ender on the team, and it also looks like it increased their respawns quite a bit. 04 might have been that missing piece to the puzzle because those guys look pretty solid out there. I'm going Seattle in the series. I do think it has potential to be a close one, but I do have Seattle taking this series. I just think they got the advantage. Money Mark.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Seattle as well. I could see them 3-0ing. Maybe some maps will be a little close, but I think they'll pull off the 3-0. I mean, they've been on the up.
And the thing with Seattle, I think, are they on a 2-control win streak? I think they might be. I think they're on a 2-control win streak.
They're on the up and up.
They were
in every game
3.
mode.
They were 3-18 in the game mode coming into their past couple matches. Now they're 5-18. So they're catching some fire in the third map of the series. 2-control win streak. If they win again, if they win another control, they will have tied their amount of controls won on the entire season in their last 3 matches. which is kind of crazy. But Seattle on the up and up. I'm taking Seattle. Mark, you said Seattle?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Mark's taking Seattle. We got 3 Seattles in Series 1. Next series, do we think this one gets interesting at all? It's the Battle of the Purple. It's the Battle of the North. It's Toronto taking on the RØKKRs.
I actually don't think Ultra looked too good. RØKKR, I have no idea. I'm not sure if that reverse sweep maybe like was able to reignite something in that camp. Like I think it was a team-saving win. We'll see today if that like really propelled them into like this delusional confidence phase, or if Ultra just wipes the floor with them. I mean, I'm taking Ultra, but RØKKR right now is a bit of a question mark because I do think certain wins propel teams forward a lot.
Yeah.
So I want to see if RØKKR.
I'm gonna go Toronto 3-1. See them losing the map, but I don't think they lose the series.
Toronto 3-1.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's worth mentioning that Minnesota RØKKR their last series. It was a reverse sweep, wasn't it?
It was a crazy reverse sweep. It was like a mind-blowing one versus Thieves.
And they needed it. They needed it very, very badly because, again, these matches, they're starting to get – I mean, really, they had 2 Game 5 wins their past two series. They go Game 5, they beat Thieves in a reverse sweep. They go Game 5, they beat Boston in Game 5. Granted, Boston can't win a Game 5 to save their lives, but Minnesota, 2 Game 5 victories could give them a little bit of confidence to continue to, because whenever you get some wins like that, going into practice, it's way different, I feel like. You're going in excited, ready to improve. You got some wins. You're still in it for the major. You're in that winner's qualifier position if you can get another win. And what's this?
Yeah, Shawnee's playing again, man. Bean's still recovering. Obviously, well wishes to him.
Okay, Shawnee.
You know what? Shawnee showed us that he's competent and like not bad. You're like, right? Like he's still there. I mean, he drops a 0.8, but like from the eye test, he actually looked pretty good. So I don't think
I'm excited.
Boston's like hopeless in this series.
Boston looked good as well. I mean, they play us. They played us incredibly close. They go last map 6-4, last map against us with Shawnee. It's not like they look horrible. They could win that series. Still. But let's keep it on the second series for right now. We'll talk about that in a second.
Ultra.
Minnesota, Ultra. This could be a winner's bracket clincher for the RØKKR. Ultra, they really don't need the series, but obviously they'd like to have it. I got Ultra as well. I don't think this series is going to be close. Personally, I think Ultra is going to come in and slam them today, personally.
I could see him stealing the map, but I know Ultra's going to win. It's Toronto's Toronto.
You got Ultra as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not much of a discussion there, in my opinion.
I'm excited for the last one, though. I can't lie.
And our last match of the day, it's the Los Angeles Thieves taking on the Boston Breach. As you guys just saw, Shawnee going to be playing for Beans again. We hope Beans, obviously gets better. It's very tough. It's at a tough time for that team as well because
they need wins bad.
Dude, they need wins bad. Again,
really bad.
Riley, if you want to pull up those standings for us, just to show you guys, I think Boston, how many more matches do they have in this split? Let me actually check.
That is true, Dios.
So Boston has 2 more matches, 3 more matches, including today's, in the rest of the split. So they're at 50 points right now. They're at the bottom of the table when it comes to placement. I mean, holy shit. I'm not talking about the split. I'm talking overall season, Riley. There we go. Yeah. Bottom of the table, 5-16. They're 3 games back from 11th.
Yeah, they're in serious trouble, especially with the teams above them. Bar Heretics, like pretty decent enough to where they shouldn't lose every single match going forward. Right now, if you're Boston, you're looking at Vegas, who's fallen off the horse, and it's like the issue with Boston is they've lost so many Game 5s at this point in Search and Destroys to where it just might be too late. Like, Vegas struggling would have been good for Boston if they were also getting wins, because that means teams are falling off and they're getting better. The issue is while teams are falling off, they're still not getting wins. So it doesn't help their case at all. I think must win again today. And I think we're at the point of basically a miracle run for Boston at one of the majors to save their season.
Well, so the thing is, it's a must-win for them. And what scares me about them playing the Thieves is that the Thieves have taken every single team this split to a Game 5. And where Boston struggles, there was just a graphic on the screen. I'm not sure if you guys got a chance to see it. but Boston is 1-9 in Game 5s this year.
Jeez.
I mean, think about all of those
Oh,
Game 5s that they could be gaining points off of.
I think they've lost like 6 round 11s too, or some type of stat, 6 or 7 round 11s. So they're just
Jesus.
I think they're 0-5 or 0-6, something that's something similar to that
I mean, holy.
in round 11. So think about that. Can you imagine? They would have potentially 50 more CDL points if things fall the other way. So, I mean, Boston, it might be too late. We'll see. This is another must-win. Every match from them right now is a must-win. And when they don't get those must-wins, it pushes them back even further. So.
And let's talk about their record here, or their remaining schedule after today. They play the Thieves. They play Toronto after, which, I mean, let's be honest. We're looking at that. We're chalking it up as a loss before the match even starts for Boston. And then they play Vegas to round out the split. So Vegas haven't won a map in their last 4 matches. They're 0-12 in their last 4 matches. With their new team, they've lost 13 maps in a row. They tie the CDL all-time record. So Boston's got to capitalize on that. But before they even get there, they got to capitalize today. They have to. They got to start winning, man. And now they're playing with Shawnee. Beans is out. It's just that shit's just going wrong in that camp. I've got Thieves today. I think they're going to win it in Game 5.
I also have Thieves. I don't know where they win it, but yeah, I think Thieves is a pretty safe pick here.
Yeah, I would go after seeing them play us though. I mean, I got a little bit of faith in them. Yeah, I would say I could see Thieves winning in 5. I fuck with that. 3-2 Thieves.
Honestly,
There's too much hair in the other seat, guys, from Henry.
I think it might be a bit. I think it might be a bit dominant. I think Thieves have 2 pretty consistent ARs in Ghosty and Nasty. I think we severely played under the level that we usually do against Boston. I think that's why it was hairy.
Yeah.
I don't think Thieves fucks around here. I think it's going to be a convincing Thieves win. Here we go, chat.
I'm going back to back. Fucking lick my sack.
Seattle versus the Heretics. What are the maps?
Subbase, 6-star. Karachi, 6-star. High rise.
6-star map too, huh?
Back to back. Back to back. Gonna lick my sack. I'm the cat in the hat.
Yo, Riley, is it possible we can get the Magic game on this screen?
As always, our watch party picks are presented by Razer and the new Black Shark V2 Pros. Shouts out to Razer and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and for Xbox. We just got them in at the Optic headquarters, and they're super comfortable, tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing microphone. They're great for competitive gaming. We love them. Go check them out. Shouts out Razer. Those are our pre-game picks presented to you by them. I see a lot of you talking about my new shirt that I'm wearing. I actually just got this last night. I got it last night, and here I am.
Did you?
Well, yeah, because Iz went to pick up my suits, and when I saw this at the store, I mean, this is...
I know exactly where you got that, man.
Where?
Nordstrom.
Yep. That's exactly where it came from.
I know Nordstrom.
Look at this shit.
I know Nordstrom when I see it.
It's literally me. It's a nice shirt that it's got tigers on it. It's got dragons on it. It's got everything that I like on it. Tigers, dragons, fucking trees, like trees, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Waves. It's got everything that I like on that shit. So I had to cop it. You already know. I was excited. I was telling Iz last night how excited I was to wear it, so people would say how cool my shirt is on stream.
Nice shirt, man.
On Twitch, they were loving it. I don't know. I don't know if the YouTube chat's gonna be able to keep up with the compliments that I was getting over there on Twitch, because whoa, Twitch was gassing my shit up. They were loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
They were loving it. And you guys might have just got baited. Fuck yeah. Look at that. You got baited. Hell yeah.
Zinni's fit looking kind of basic. Well, I'm wearing a black thermal because the hockey game's going to be cold tonight. And I also went and got a Stars crew neck. So I'm going to throw the crew neck over the thermal. That way I'm not freezing at the game. Because those games get fucking cold.
I got a Essentials hoodie. What'd I say in that song? Fuck the Gucci, man. I'm doing the
Tech.
Nike Techs and some Air Forces. Oh, yeah. Am I putting a jersey over this? Or do I take this off?
You should. You put it over, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I always I had that question too. Like when we went to the Mavs game and I was wearing my jersey, I was like, "Am I supposed to wear it like the players? Like, am I supposed to have nothing under this shit?"
How about those Leafs? Oh, brother, that's a
And Iz looked
heartbreaker,
at me
man.
with just the craziest face. She was like, "What?"
Like the players.
Yeah, she was like, "What do you fucking put a shirt on under it?" And I'm not gonna lie, I felt pretty stupid in that moment. It's the bottom 8 map counts versus the top 4 teams.
13-27 for Carolina. Minnesota's 11-27. LAG's 9-29.
Vegas
6-24.
can't buy a map off the top 4.
Shit.
Vegas cannot buy a map off the top 4. 4-27 is insane.
That's bad.
Holy shit. 5-21 from the Thieves. That's surprising as well. Boston playing the best against the top 4, but they can't beat anybody else. That whole stat doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any sense, buddy. Cameron with a 10.
Look at him.
There he is.
Just look at him.
Cameron with a 10. He said, "I just bought my champs tickets. This will be me and my wifey's first event. What can we expect? Sending love from Arkansas." It's going to be crazy in there, man. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a lot of love. It's going to be a fun event, man. I don't think you're going to be let down, honestly. It's going to be great. David, thank you for the 20. Teenage with a 20. He said, "When a man gives you his back, you take it. It's a rule." In Call of Duty, of course, it's a rule. If a man presents his back to you inside of the game and you do not assassinate him,
is this game 7, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I need to see my boy Jalen Suggs advance, man.
and here we go.
The greatest 2 words in sports, game 7.
Yeah, and this is a really interesting match set for both these two teams. It does feel like it's going to be a pretty
I don't give
even
a
square
piss about
from
nothing
start
but
to
time.
finish. Basically, the
Give
kill
a
feed, that's
piss.
exactly what we're getting
I hate
here.
this
Back
map,
and
by
forth,
the
back
way.
and forth. Pinch strike
Yo,
kill
sub
feed.
base?
He has the
Yeah.
last word, though.
Oh, brother.
And Miami able to break through into the first hard
Shit's
point for a little bit
boring.
early time.
Yeah, and there's still 30 seconds.
And here we go. Map number 1. Final day of the weekend, boys. Thank you for joining us. Let's get the fuck after it, man.
Let's see if Seattle proves us right. We all have Seattle taking this. Miami look like they're falling off again. They pick up Real. We're like, oh, Real's the GOAT. They're looking good. Now it looks like they're struggling again.
Oh,
Yeah, and that is it. I mean,
as
we
you
kinda
say
saw
that,
it
Real
with
picks up a
Monster
nice little
Dream, that
2-piece.
rotation,
Heading on over to
percentages for
P2.
Seattle
Seattle's got that
incredible.
rotation.
And when you look at the history of Seattle on this map, it
See what
hasn't
they got.
necessarily
It
been a
just
great
it's
map
been
for
seeming
them.
like Real
However,
can't really
they lose it on
play
average about
consistently
40
versus
points, which really
the
means
better teams, it
rotate
feels
better
like,
one more
every time we see
and
them
you have
play
your
like
chance
a
at winning a lot more of those maps, which
quote
I think
unquote
will
more
be the focus for
talented
this
team.
moving through. And so far, so good here over towards P2. A moment where Miami
Hey,
did
that's a
little
great
bit of
start from
spawner on
Seattle.
the
That's
back, but
3 dead.
largely speaking,
Vickle
the
last
Surge
alive.
perfectly read it.
Great start.
To perfection, and now they put all their focus on through the
I do
front
agree
side.
with that guy. He said you look like The
Miami have
Rock
not been able
today.
to
You
set their
actually
way
do
in
look like
towards
you got The
P2.
Rock fit
Abuza
on.
off spawn,
Oh,
is able to
yeah.
pick up the
The
defense.
chain,
Now you just have to trade
the
effectively.
black
Oh,
like
shit.
crew neck sweater.
I see it.
But there's
Hit
also a
me
guy
some
working on the back end, so
more.
Miami able to find a couple kills on the sink, and now they're also able to flip
And here
those
it is.
spawns, so
It's John
this one
Wick.
can be theirs, but you have to get
From the
past
window,
pressure.
he's going to fall.
Really clean stuff here for Miami, and getting past Brezzy has been maybe a little bit easier than maybe some of the earlier
All right,
times.
number
here
3
in this
sneaks
qualifier.
through.
Not
That's
the greatest
Vickle.
Start form at 0-5, now to 2-6.
Could've wore a turtleneck?
but
Hell no, I have
key
no
break
neck.
Moment there for Miami.
Be just
Full
head.
Scattered play over the backside of P2.
I can't wear
to focus
turtlenecks.
towards Vickle all the way
Fuck no.
deep on this dockside. Nades, stuns, all being thrown, but Vickle holding his ground and fighting back. What a
Yeah,
heroic
Vickle's
play
doing
this
work
has been.
back here in the
Now
back.
off of
This
the
nice little
regen.
heady
He's
3
got a
fall.
lot of
That's gonna
help
be
from the front,
maze
but no one's able to
spawns.
get kills. An elongated battle with the Booza for the back spawns.
Oh.
Vickle
This
guy's
still will
adept.
not drop on 4 in a row.
Borrow some
Oh my
from
God,
Scrap.
he's finessing back here. He's just hoping his teammates can get some
Oh,
more
this
goals
is
in
free.
this
Oh,
game.
Oh.
Okay,
Five
Vickle, what's
making it in
down?
a
Nice
row.
little
Who
spree.
this will earn? How
You
Nine
saw
and
him
two.
fucking yell over
Yeah,
there?
he
so
roared.
far in this stage, because he was sitting at like a .87 overall, a .9
He
in
said,
HP,
"Vamos!"
but a 9-2 start, he's already turned in that page.
Motherfucker!
And it's not stopping.
And he gets
7 in a
another
row,
one.
One shot away from tallying number 8 onto Abuza, but Metals right there to follow up.
Snake? No, no snake.
Oh.
There's no snaky.
Okay, Miami. Maybe getting
No
a
snaky.
little bit of injected inspiration from that play from Vickle. All of a sudden, everyone finessing.
Yeah,
and
Miami's
Miami
pushing
take
out
their biggest
fucking
lead to this point.
cuts right now.
P4, Seattle Surge now have to worry about that cruise missile. If you are Metals, let's just take our time, wait for your teammates to get up close and personal with you. But
And here comes the cruise, early investment.
Going to get invested with 2 players still on the ult, so this is going to be difficult because you're
A
probably
booze
most likely
apiece.
going to get 1 kill. But the spawns are still going to be there for Seattle. You do have 1 player from Metals who comes through the front, is able to find a double, so he's going to be here.
Heretics
And now the
looking
spawns
good.
flip. What a play.
Yeah, this is a
Absolutely unreal.
I mean, that's a
saving
very,
plays for
very
these spawns from Miami
early
Vehicle
and
to start Metals.
dominant
Now
flip.
here,
Damn.
now on 6-0
Guns are hot
of
for
his
Miami.
own,
Seattle
and the
struggling off the rip.
Heretics are looking feisty here early, and it's not slowing down. Every perspective we find, someone's popping off winning key gunfights, and Miami.
Oh, yeah,
now
happy
holds
Cinco
on
de
double
Mayo.
the points of Seattle.
And now there's 30
You need
seconds
some
remaining.
lizard.
I feel like I'm
People,
not
you
gonna
can't
lie
give
to you
up this time
guys.
if you are
I
Seattle.
feel like I haven't seen Cinco de Mayo hype like I normally do. Like a couple people came into my chat earlier and said it, but like, isn't Cinco de Mayo like a fucking big fucking?
They go to Drinko.
Yeah.
Drinko.
I feel like I haven't seen many people talking about it. Is it because everybody drank last night?
I did indulge in some tequila.
Exit.
You
Looking
did?
A little bit more
Where'd you
dicey,
go?
though, as Seattle will get a couple of kills now on
Beto and
rotation
Son or
over towards
something
new
like
leading
Where?
Real.
Trinity
Finds
Groves,
himself
Beto
prediction
and
over
Son or
towards
something like
Warehouse.
that? I don't know, it's like a
Resets the
Mexican
fight,
spot.
and
It's
again,
really
trying
good.
to finesse as long as he possibly can, but this time Seattle quick to collect the kill, and now it's down to seeing if they can.
No
build
one
a bit of
cares? I
buffer
mean, that's
around
kind
this
of
hard
insane.
point. Metals, good opener. In trouble here over towards the stacks, but tries to slip away. Miami still working on the high ground as well simultaneously. That's good for the first from Vehicle. Stuns and nades in towards the warehouse. Those also collect hit markers.
Okay.
And now you've got a cruise
Locking
jumping
back
into the
in.
mix,
Cruise
seeing if
missile from
Miami
Metals.
can
This is
confirm
2 cruises invested by the Heretics already, and they're going to get, okay, that's actually a big kill. It's going to be control for him off of that cruise. Are you Team Kendrick or Drake?
I've only listened to one song out of the whole thing, and it was "The Family Matters." And I fucked with the third song that was on it, like the last 2 minutes.
Third
I
verse.
mean, I didn't really.
An onslaught of cruise missiles to this point.
I don't really
Also
listen to
reduced the
Drake or
deficit
Kendrick that
just
much.
to more marginal terms. Little hunt over towards P2. Vehicle able to take down Brezzy. So
I mean, right now,
opportunity for Miami to
between
kind of
Drake and
establish
Kendrick,
some ground of control
they
as
got to
look
come up
over
with
towards
receipts now,
P1,
because
but
now they're
Seattle's
both saying
working on trying to
crazy
flip the
shit.
map around early
Now
here
they
as
gotta
soon as
prove
the
it?
north
And now,
hard
yeah,
point
because
opens up.
everyone's like Kendrick said he has a secret daughter, and Drake's just like, I literally do not have a secret daughter.
You do currently have a little bit of Tom's control, but you do not have P2 side.
It's fair.
P4 is going to be able to catch the timing with the pistol to find his 2nd kill in a row, but
But like, even if they
so
don't
far,
prove it,
Seattle
people will
Surge are
just
able to
believe
flip
it
the
because he
spawn
said
with all
it.
the
Exactly,
kills.
which
That's
is
a
why
big play
like
right there for
they
Miami.
actually need to come
And
through
now
and
you have
like
to make
prove
up for
some
it by
shit.
flipping back again.
But like,
Big moment here
I
for
feel like
Seattle
Kendrick
on the other
doesn't even
front.
have to
Abuza
because people already
trying to
believe
chase
him.
down kills and good prediction, good awareness, and the snap up to Metals almost locks in a double, but not quite able to take the final bullet needed. So Miami, we're able to
Sorry,
stabilize
locking
just a
it.
touch, a chance to look over the top of P1. but
Seattle,
like you mentioned,
roar back into
outside of
this shit.
rotation as we look towards the bottom left side of the map for P2.
And they got the preferred side of the map. Seattle, the comeback is on. Now they got a P2.
The way that they love to play now with this current roster. No one so far in this stage is sitting over a 1.0 KD. It's all about the teamwork aspect. They've
Oh
been
yeah,
able to
Seattle just
withstand
bounced
2
right back
cruise
into
They
it.
missiles.
bounced right back in.
Started talking
Now
Drake
take
and
the
Kendrick, you
lead
look
and
back
win rotation
over.
towards P2. So if you're
And they got a
Miami,
P2 rotation, and that's 3 dead.
No one even turning up really individually either. I mean, just like a collective team effort.
Just impress. If you missed out on it, you missed the story. The fastest come up from challengers to the CDL that we've ever seen, and he has.
I don't think
injected
it's on
new
that
life
scale,
to the
but
Seattle
sure.
roster, up by 20. Chance
Nah,
for
Draws
Miami
and
looking to
Scrap is
break.
like
Mostly
Drake
from the
Kendrick at a
high ground.
CDL.
Feeling the pressure, steps away in towards Secret and cannot stay alive.
They're just
for
way
too
less
long.
rich.
3 members in, 2 trophies down. Miami looking to lock in this back 24. Oh, 4
Miami does a good job. They break back into the P2.
Miami will confirm their break.
It's good time for Miami to take the lead right on back.
Damn.
There's only gonna be 4
Okay, but
balls.
that actually gives Seattle some
10-second
spawns.
lead. Now, if you are Seattle, sir, you simply
Except for
cannot
number
allow
5.
Bobby
Hook is gonna
Vehicle to get his
spawn
way
out.
behind enemy lines and finesse the way that he did, because that was the only reason why they did not find any success last time around at P3.
Oh, this guy's just running
The
through.
goals in the
okay.
feed are gonna be
Still though,
the
Seattle
color of
looking
white,
good.
which is all
John
in
Wick a
favor of
little
Seattle
long route
Surge.
here in the water.
Blue Hill pops, they get the back spawn. They should be in this initial time.
Yeah, very
They
cautious
should. Are they going
from
to keep
Brezzy,
spawning in
just
the back?
making
No,
sure
they're
they
going to
did
get the
their
maze
diligence.
spawns, actually.
No one's slipping through this time, but
Miami with a
the
chance to
squad
break
for
this shit
Seattle
wide
do
open.
not spawn in, so now it's a bit of a split situation, and Miami has a little bit of a read on this. Not able to tally the kills they need, though, to stop this pitch from finding a
Ooh.
tremendous amount of success until the action starts to unfold on the hard point. Abuza, the last one left. Spawns are not in for his teammates.
Wait, last
Skinny
alive.
Turner
He
get a
actually
prediction
knows it
here
too.
that
Abuza
Miami
making a
is
good
flying
play
Abuza
here.
been
from the
doing
back
his thing.
quickly. Real zoning off the rotation through mid, a major moment here in this first map, and Abuza will be
But this isn't even bad for Seattle because now they got that rotation. As long as they kill this guy, they got to kill Real. But never mind. This is actually horrible now. Now they push through.
Hold on. Well, now, at least they have a 2v3. They just got a blessed spawn here in the back. Prezi needs to make at least one, buddy. Let's get a kill here, bud.
He's gonna play his life. Yeah.
He's gonna die.
This is horrible for the Surge. Wait, they're spawning on the hill? Did you just see those
I'm
spawns?
seeing it.
What the hell he did?
I mean, it's still gonna get broken, but what the fuck?
Green. Nice. Give me a sec. I'll try to go. I'll tell you one, bro. I mean, there's ramp. They'll tell you. There's one more ramp, Real. I think I'll mini. One in over mini, okay, guys? He's trips, fickle. You dig it down. One's gonna flank top server for sure. It's gonna be top snow. I'm gonna hold you top snow. I'm gonna hold you top snow. He's up there. I'm gas. Yeah, top snow. Top server. And on hold, Lucky.
He's calling a cruise.
I have a trophy for you. Yo, one guy could be 50v5 on the I'm dead. He left up and gate.
I don't know if I like that one.
Come on.
I mean, that one was fine. It's just
One shot on time, middle. He ran front G1. Coming on.
I love Kyler's comms.
Yeah, I love his passion.
One time right now, right?
Some people just don't have that. That shit just makes you play better.
Yeah, one top 5.
Oh my god, he's shooting Casper.
Nice one more metal top on time. You have to get right. Yeah. Metal's really weak on time. Let's try to go
Desperate moments here.
Miami look good.
I'm not gonna lie, those comms were my ass. Those comms were my ass. Sound like red dot calls.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Not really
Miami are
much
gonna
getting
take
set
map
up.
one.
A lot of dead air in there. I don't know. I wasn't really a big fan of those comms, and they're gonna lose map one. But yeah, I mean, let's. Miami just got 4 cruise missiles.
Wait, oh my god, bro. Think about this matchup online. Florida versus Vancouver. This is an awful online matchup. This is as far as it gets in the CDL.
They might be
Vancouver
pinging
to Florida, dude.
Everyone in this lobby is like 70.
Yeah, they might be all pinging 60. I wonder what their server is. It's got to be like a Chicago, right?
Yeah.
I'm not even sure. It might.
Iowa?
I don't even know. That's a lot of distance. Miami played well though. I mean, Surge with a few missteps there. Vickle pops off on the initial P3, right? That helped him secure some time. The slaying was great. Real 29 and 21, Lucky 26 and 15. Just an all-out slaying masterclass from Heretics, and no one from Seattle even positive.
I mean, dude, they get 4 fucking cruises. If you lose this map with 4 cruise missiles, then
You're tripe.
yeah, that you are fucking.
You're fucking bad.
Really clean. Outside of maybe 1 or 2 hard points where they were just a little bit late trying to find
3,400 miles between that. Think about that. Mark runs 18-minute mile.
What's
It
the
would take
circumference of the Earth mile-wise?
Mark, if you were to run straight,
What is the
I told you, let's put $1,000 on a
If
race.
you were to
I will
run-
beat you.
it would take you 61,200 minutes to get there,
Earth
Mark.
in miles.
That's
Whenever you're ready to put $1,000 on a
That's
race.
1,020 hours.
24,902.
Dodging it. He won't race me.
So
Huh? What'd you say?
You won't race me for some money.
what y'all talking
You
about?
know I'll beat him in a race, foot race.
Who, him?
Yeah.
Dude, you actually might. I know you're quick on
I
your
am
feet.
slow.
Look, if I was your size, Eddie, I wouldn't even be no question in this. The fact that you're even debating, I know you're slow.
I know I am slow as fuck.
Your slow would be 15 on the show?
Huh?
Your speed would be 15 on the show?
Nah, not 15.
Dude, what are you talking about?
It'd be like 30. I'd be running like fucking Rizzo. Rizzo's like 18 actually.
I actually just got Rizzo. The one with like the green lightning bolt around him.
Oh, he's supercharged. I think that ends tomorrow though.
24,900 miles. So that would mean that this series, they're 1/8 around the entire world playing each other. If you care about that type
Wait,
of
you
thing.
said 24,000 miles?
25,000 miles about is the circumference around the fucking Earth in miles. So like to go from, if you were to start right here
okay.
and
I
go
thought
around.
you were saying from Florida to Vancouver. I was like, what?
No, that's insane work. Now what's the distance to the fucking moon? How many miles to the moon? 240,000 miles.
That's
the moon.
crazy.
That shit's crazy, man. We got 6-star search coming up next. Dude, some of you guys in chat are pretty quick with it, dude. Look at you guys. I ask a question, it's just insta fucking. Yeah, dude, you guys are quick with it, man. 6-star search. Do we favor a team here?
This one's weird. Because Seattle looked pretty flat there. I still kind of take Seattle in the search. I think 04 is probably the best search player in the lobby as of right now from what we've seen from him. He's a pretty damn consistent search player.
Yeah.
But the issue is Heretics. We always talk about Heretics. They're a very momentum-based team. So when they do get first map wins and they all slay like that, they are sometimes the runaway train. So we'll see.
Yeah. They're both 1-1 on 6-star? Sure. Both teams 1-1 on this map. Let's see who got it. Bless.
Bless you, Fat Tone.
Thank you.
If you're getting 64% of the time, you're getting first blood. You have to turn that into round wins. You can't be 11th overall.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but they've started the sound check for the stage.
Oh, it's
And
going to get loud out there.
louder
It's
than
going to get
usual.
fucking loud out there, man. It's going to get loud. I'm just letting y'all know, man.
Absolutely agree. I mean, let's be honest. When we're dealing with teams that are on the bubble, which
No.
these two teams are, these little things are major difference makers, especially when you start to square up against other squads around your same ranking overall in the season standings. So what are we going to get here?
They've
It's
been
gonna be a
doing
quick
what?
Defensive hit through mid, little double stack over towards U-Haul, but Seattle taking their time here, not showing anything at the moment.
Really?
Yeah, this is
Right
currently
now?
a feel-out round for the attacking team.
Oh,
Just
okay.
want to try to get a read out of what Miami are doing on the defensive end, but no one peeking, no one showing face to the middle of the map. Just waiting for Miami to potentially
David with a
make
$20
mistake.
super chat. Is there any amount of
It's already
money
been
for
30
any of
seconds
you
of
to
wipe
come
off the
back
game
to
clock the
dethrone a
entire time.
dynasty
Reggie was
if there
calling
is a
out info
truly
over to
dominant
Save
team
on.
like
He wasn't
FaZe who
able to spot
continues to
anything,
win?
so the call
I'm
is
optic
SRK.
all the way, but was
There's
just
a
curious
lot of
for you guys
tactical utility
personally.
Still saved up here, I think, for both sides. So now
I don't
the
think
nades
I don't
start
think a
come
team would
through.
recruit me to come dethrone
Vickle wins
FaZe.
the first one, gets out of there, and then
And
the
Vickle finds 2 through
tried to
you.
push it and clear out the U-Haul. So now Seattle's offense restricted to having to play outside.
I don't know,
of
Zen.
the
You're
site
you're
towards
top
this
prospect in the
bridgeway, which
community
is
right
not
now.
where
That's
you
what I'm hearing.
want
And
to
Vickle
be,
with 3. Oh,
and
Vickle's
that's
having himself a
why
little series
Oh,
here.
Definitely
is.
better than some of these
Vickle early
shitters.
shuts down the smoke attack for Seattle.
You are
He just
definitely
walks
better than
right
some of the
through it.
players
I'm
in the
telling
league
you, that
right now.
confidence based
It's
on
not even
number
debatable.
one
Not
allows
even
Anybody
close.
that does debate is simply hating.
Engagement.
Correct.
Just walks right through the smoke grenade, wins
I
the
walked
first
away 'cause I
gunfight,
wanted to,
and
not
then
because I
somehow,
had
some way
to.
is able to find a double. As we're gonna take a replay look at it. A little bit of a one-way smoke action. He only has 44 HP.
Oh, that
left.
second kill was
Somehow,
nice on
some way,
the 04.
Yeah,
Miami
Vickle's
came to play.
playing well.
in that engagement versus 04. Miami take the first.
And I will say, in terms of like how you
I would say
split
I'm better than the
an
worst
attack,
player in
that
the
was a
league.
cool look for
Whoever
Seattle.
that
Just
is.
Vickle shuts it down
We should talk
single-handedly,
off
3 in the
camera.
round
Yeah,
in
we could
total,
talk. Who's the worst player in the
collecting
league?
last kill. So now Miami immediately
fucking
over towards
crazy.
the
Let's debate.
quick
That's the way I
action
look at
towards
my
B.
side.
There's defenders here though.
That's
And not just
crazy.
Ali
here,
said I
they're
have
in
an
front
idea.
Of the site. 04 taking route up towards mid
And here they go,
stairs.
through the swim-up bar.
Seattle's right there
Abuza's
to
gonna
join
find
them, but
2
it's
and
Abuza,
immediately
the sole
traded.
defender outside the water steps to get the
I
first
knew
two.
chat was gonna erupt
He's
saying
able
that
to catch
shit.
a double, so now man advantage in favor of Seattle. But
Hey, yo,
does
chat,
give
y'all
him
are
a lot of
both
info. He's
this
gonna
time,
set up
yeah.
like a
Ooh.
tries to find the
Yeah,
side.
04
But
with
the
a
shots little
big
bit
win
better
on that
side of
second.
04.
He should have
Was
been
a
dead to
double
rights there.
in the first round for Vickle to secure the round. Turns into a double from Abuza.
I could still be playing, but I chose to boot the drums with TST and swing the bat.
That little delay play for Miami.
And I'm fucking
The
happy
players
I
to the
did.
backside, almost getting the perfect read on the quick retake or the quick contest, I should
And
say,
swing
not
the
a full
bat.
retake.
Oh, in the show?
Largely thanks to that guy right there. And I will say, just
Methods has never been better than
shooting the
Tyler Fellow
challengers more
Johnson.
near
Oh,
touch.
okay
The
now.
play
He
style
fell
that Abuza has
Enterprises?
been able to put together
Okay, now.
since
I'd
the
agree with that.
departure
Yeah,
of
okay.
varsities and the inception of 04
Your nose
has
is about to
been
start
so
getting
much
bigger.
closer to what he was done when he was playing out of Belgium.
Call
and
me
playing
you
with
saying
the
I have a
Wolves
big
team
nose?
that
You
won
call me
championships
Pinocchio, buddy?
last year. It just feels better overall for Seattle. So
Fucked up, man. Even from you, that's fucked
Oh,
up.
hold on. Another
Vickles
two-piece.
about to kill the whole team from down here.
Oh, damn.
Gets
The
away with
trade's
the
in.
first blood. Trade is through, but we stay 3v3.
I think Tyler to get
Still
some
holding
kills
some
here.
good control over the top of the A site.
Okay, and immediate trades, 2 versus 2. It's
Again,
Lucky and
trades
Real,
quickly found
Hook, and
2v2.
04. I got Hook and
2v2
04
now.
in this one.
And if you are Seattle Surge, there was a lot
Do you?
I do.
of battle and a lot of noise going over towards that A site.
depends on
So
his
now you
read
have
on
to get a
Real.
on where the hell the rest of the Miami Heretics
Because I think
players
Real's
are.
actually a pretty good
And
spot
Real
here.
already finds himself behind enemy
They're perfectly
lines,
gonna. They're gonna
timing.
pinch A perfectly if the
Potentially
bomb
working
goes
this
down.
objective, but the double doors are going to be closed. Real's getting all his info, just trying to set his teammate up.
And that's the bigger part about it is Lucky knows that he has to keep his attention firmly on towards the
And they're actually going to wrap through mid, so this is actually solid play. They're going to get info on Lucky now, and they're running him down. Look at him.
Good play from Lucky to get out. I hope he gets out.
He's not going to get out.
He must have got team shot, right?
I don't know if he did. And there it is.
You were right.
Tyler and 04 get it done.
Yeah, that was good.
David with a
teamwork
10.
right
I'd
there
pay a
to
lot of
Seattle.
money to
Great
watch a
work
team get formed
early
of
on to
OGs
find
to
that
take
trade
on
on
some
VP because I
CDL
thought he was
teams.
gonna
The
get
content would
that
be
win
unmatched.
secure the round again, but
It would be good
trading
content if
effectively,
the
let's turn it
OGs
to a
like
2-on-2.
practiced
Be
enough
able to
to.
keep Real at bay on the deep pinch and then just buddy system your way out, push through, find that kill on Lucky, and then trade effectively around the statue to secure 2 rounds in a row.
Clean stuff.
Like right now.
I think especially for
I
Seattle.
think you guys lose that one.
round could
Right
have
now,
gone
I mean, yeah, none of us
with
fucking-
how the opening first blood just going
None of us are
completely
scrimming.
unchecked.
Yeah.
Vehicle on a 5 and 2.
Grim 6 is
start
driving
overall.
cars. Formal's playing Halo.
Seattle
Damon's
now up
coaching,
2-1.
and I'm playing
Miami
Rebirth
next
Warzone
offensive
every morning.
approach.
Mark, you-
Initially towards A.
Mark, you see what the you see what Take Notes said in the chat? He said Deontay Stinson.
Deontay. Everybody was in back and fucking map. You saying Scumpy. What the hell happened to you, dude?
Yeah, because they
Oh,
find
yeah,
themselves
that's what he
being
used
the
to
number
say.
1 retail
What the
team on
hell?
this map. They only had one opportunity, but
I'm playing
100%
Rebirth. Yeah, that's a good
conversion
note.
rate.
I'm playing Rebirth,
Now, the
raging at
4v4
nade
Miami
shot every
Heretics
fucking
slowly
morning.
working their way up through A, but you see
Is
on
he
your
tripe?
mini-map, Real is working his way around through that water side. Nettles going to get all the info of a bunch of players going on the flank, but this round is going to fall into
What kind of
Real.
question is that?
Old habits dying hard there for
Honest
Metals.
question.
He's better. I think he'd be better than you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not kidding. You swear?
He's a little itchy on the trigger.
Loki.
First contact is good. Seattle
Holy shit, Brezzy's in the back of the map with a fucking snapback on, getting
Nah,
slided
you're
around
lying.
on.
Longer than maybe Miami would have liked, but the kill still gets tallied. We go to a 3v3. Patience here for Miami, considering there's not a lot of time on the clock. They get a read that
Yeah,
Seattle's
23
4
seconds
rounds
left.
over towards that old P2 at the
Okay,
palm tree,
Abuza.
but Abuza slips in. Hoop trying to help out over through the pool side, back and forth.
It's
The
Real
kills
versus
lead
04.
1v1. Who wins it? 04, Lil Man.
Lil Man.
He takes it.
He's always clutching, bro.
And wins the round 3-1 up now for
Yeah,
Seattle.
y'all be on Warzone
Seattle
raging.
Surge again by the
Huh?
skin of
Y'all be
their
on
teeth. They're
Warzone
gonna
raging?
clutch up when they need to. All 4 and
Dude, because
2
Matt will
rounds
just
in a
make
row.
cock jokes for like 10 minutes, and then we'll die, and he'll act like he's trying to lock in for the 15 seconds before we die, and he'll be like, dude, I don't know what happened, man. Like, dude, you've been making dick jokes the past 10 minutes.
What do you
What do you mean you don't know what happened? He'll be the last alive. Like, we'll be we'll need him to stay up. He'll break his legs. We'll lose. Like, we'll all go silent.
I'm gonna have to tune in, bro.
Dude, it is literal comedy, bro. It's so funny.
So a little bit of patience for Miami
It's so
comes in
funny.
footage.
We
This
get
time,
stream
Oklahoma
snipe
is good.
hacked on. Like we
Abuza
just
the
rage
first to drop
for
over
just
towards
hours.
outside of
But it's
security. This is
hilarious.
interesting. They're gonna leave
It's
Hoop by
funny.
himself at A. Everyone else trying to create some noise on the other
Our
side of the
pain
map,
is
but
other people's
as
pleasure.
Real shuts down the rotation through
fuck
mid.
it.
Fuck
Now
those
the
are
defense
lit.
for Miami can feel a little bit more confident that
All right,
whatever their
Miami
decision
with a
is would be
flawless
good
round
one.
here. 04. He's
And
gonna play that
04
cruise though.
on
He's taking a
5
little
in
dip.
row will likely just see this round come to a pretty anticlimactic end, trying to play for this cruise missile.
Yeah, you can just tell about Seattle's attacking strategy right there was that we're going to spread map, probably
Are they
going to
give it to him?
over towards A, but Miami Heretics with the defensive adjustment stack over towards that site for the multiple kills. And now 04, who was slowly working his way up the water side, finds himself between a rock and a
Vickle
hard place.
starting to
And
get a little
1v4 on
impatient.
5
He's
in a
like,
row.
let's get this round over
Definitely
with.
wants to
Where
earn
is he?
that cruise missile. And if you are Miami, you just have to
Yeah, what's
try
he
to
doing here?
sniff him out and no one drop because that cruise can
Trying to
change the
clutch
game.
from this little water corner.
No, he's on a 5. He wants a cruise.
Oh, okay.
And he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it.
There, so brilliant bounce back here for Miami. They shut down the cheeky, cheesy antics there for Seattle.
Yeah, Bows can't
Find
sit in that
themselves back
seat
within
because
one of
the boys are
overall
going to the
round
Game
count,
7
and you get
Stars
rid of the
Vegas
potential
game,
threat of the cruise missile.
and
Super
there's a
successful
lot of
for
dog
Miami.
hair on that
Yeah, I
seat.
think if I'm
Yeah,
Seattle
look for
Surge,
us
I'm
on
just
the
going
look
back
for
to
us
what
on the
works for us.
TV
I'm
if
not
any of
gonna
y'all are
really change
tuning
my
in.
Center
strategy
ice,
up
like
due to someone
10
trying to earn
10,
themselves a cruise
11
missile
rows up or
and playing
something.
on a complete
Also,
opposite
chat,
side
can
of
you
the map.
guys? I know I
Where
asked
you've been
yesterday. I
having a
need
lot
a
of success
jersey to
been
buy.
through the teamwork aspect, but
Let's
a
get
lot of
Ottinger,
solo
bro.
one-on-one
Who?
challenges unfortunately
Ottinger, the
cost them
goalie?
that round and
Alright.
cost them the cruise missile.
All right, I can fuck with a goalie
So
jersey.
now Miami trying to build a little momentum on
With
their
a 20-year-old
attacking
Wyatt
side. Seattle
Johnston,
Surge completely
Brian
ready for
right
the
now.
blind counter. It's going to be a battle over at this A side.
Lots of opening defensive stuns and flashes and nades all being tossed over towards that front part of security. None of it hitting though. So
And it's a
Miami just
4v4
holding
here,
off just a touch.
3-2.
Metals.
Miami,
It's a little bit of a look
nice
over the
spread
top
on
of
the
A
map
side
here.
from that top window. And now here comes the play. Hook playing a very off angle right in front of this A site though. Is hoping that Brezzy will watch over his top side if needed, but this is all about pop up, find a kill, and hopefully get out if you're
Number
Seattle trying to
5,
defend
yeah,
this A site.
Kyler on that
Brezzy's
bomb.
gonna
Number
be able to
6,
shoot
I actually
over
don't mind this
effectively.
setup. Number 6 got over his
Potentially
statue.
set up
Kyler's
move,
laying
but
on bomb.
I don't know if he's going to be ready for the angle of Miami Heretics pushing their way
I think
right
we're on the
through
penalty
man.
box
All
side,
the
I
map
think.
Control, and now just going to flood over to the site. Who gets caught off guard?
Wait, what'd you say?
They asked
that's
if we're
tough scenes, and I
like
get
team
it. If
side
you're
or
Hook,
we're
you're just
penalty
hoping that
box
someone's gonna
side.
run right across
I
you,
think
you
we're
find that first
penalty
blood,
box side.
and it completely stops any attention.
Is that like a
towards this
diff-
A
is that a
but
difference?
doesn't work
They're just
out.
so that they can
Kills
see
are
us on the
not
screen,
clean,
like
really
where to
in any
look.
form, and Miami will run away with
They're
the
gonna be
round.
we're gonna be like on a screen.
Yeah, that's kind of
sure we'll be on TV.
Maybe the story and the
We're
trends
fucking
starting
center
to get.
ice,
Like
10
Seattle's
rows
trying to
up.
pull a little bit of a cheeky setup here and there in a couple of the rounds, but Miami just
One of us
held
gotta
it
wear,
very
like,
nicely. Good discipline
a
on the side of
bright ass
Heretics.
color.
Yeah, right now Seattle Surge
I got a
is
gray
just
crew
relying
neck.
on one player to make
Yeah,
a
it's
play.
not gonna
And
do
that's
it.
You,
not
Mark?
the way you're
I
gonna
got
find
my
success with the way that
prestige. I
Miami
actually
are
brought my
playing.
prestige. Be
I'm
looking for
All
me.
up bombarding one way.
Got
I'm
my
gonna
prestige
rock
hoodie.
the jersey.
Just simply too
I'm gonna
many
get the
angles for
Heinz
Hoop
or
to
Hinch
account for.
jersey, however you say his name.
As they find the first play, they trade effectively around statue and secure the round. So Miami
I think
can
I'm,
take able
you
to
know
tie the
me,
game
I'm
up
going the black
back
with the
at
neon.
3.
Yeah,
Players
it's
working
no
on a little bit of a
question.
streak, and I think if you are Seattle, let's just go back to everyone
That's
hitting
no
one way and
question.
trading out.
All right, it's
Little bit of the
3-3.
old
Oh,
faithful, and
shit.
my God,
That's
no.
Vickle sticking Real in
That
the
is,
back of the
well,
melon, and they're both gonna fall. This
To put
should
it
be
bluntly,
around for the
if you
Surge.
wanna
It's
see
not
if you're
great.
a Miami fan. So Seattle, early 4v2, not a bullet has been fired yet.
That's
in
not
that.
great, is it?
And the post plant set up Miami. Well, good luck.
Yeah, that's tough. Definitely want to go back and look at how Vico was able to nade Real in that situation.
Had to
But
be a stick.
Scump's orange
lucky
hair will
Metals
stand
left to try to
out.
clutch
My
up
hair
in
is
the
really
position.
not that bright.
Positioning's now going to be known.
What do you
Great
guys think?
shots
I'm a
from Bruiser
highlighter?
for
What the
the
fuck you mean, my
actual first
orange
of the
hair?
round. And now it's Metals left in a 1v4. He gets taken
Okay.
down. The Seattle Surge on the back of
Had a close search
Vico
here.
playing in a 5v3 basically in that round. Secures the round.
Yeah, and that's pretty much a free round given
Of what happened here.
by the
My guess
mistake
would
of
be
Miami. It's
stick
they
going
s-
through mid. Yeah.
I felt like he was jumping over the balcony. and
Real,
then he was
Vickle
trying
sticks
to
Real, they
over the
both
top of
fall.
Warrior. Unfortunately, just caught him right in the buttocks.
Oh yeah, peace.
Oh.
There it
Wow.
is. And he keeps running forward.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, piss.
He fell asleep right there.
If he did, I don't know. His reaction didn't say much, but okay.
4-3.
They held hands over the top of the waterfall, and with the Semtex attached, they find themselves a watery grave. So here we go, 4-3, free round for Seattle. Miami back over towards A, but the quick push for
Okay,
Seattle
lucky.
through
First
mid
blood,
does
drawn.
get Fred.
It's quick.
Bomb carrier still
Now
holding
Real
on
comes in,
towards
gets
the
active. It's
objective,
trades
but the
galore.
trades are decent, and honestly,
Oh!
here from Hook only gets the first one.
Oh!
Okay.
Shots good.
That was a
And Miami
bang out
able
of a
to bounce
round.
back,
Heretics
quick
take it.
round of their own.
Whew, Miami right off the rip. That one was
Stars
one
taking an
hell
L.
of a
Let's
mixy
go
round. Both
Vegas.
teams are trying to acquire
Elias,
a lot of
thanks for the
mid-map
2,
control,
bro.
but Miami were the team there first, so they got that
I feel like
first
anybody
blood.
can
They
win
traded
tonight.
effectively
I
onto
feel like
0-4,
Stars
and then
Vegas is like
I thought
50-50.
Hook cut his head off when he was working his way through mid-U, but somehow, some way, he's able to win a one-on-one. Then when it turns into a one-on-one between Metals and Brezzy, Metals just gets to
Seth's
read
hair
that
is the
Brezzy
same
has to
color
be
as the
close by.
Heretics. No, it's not.
He's able to
Look how
secure the
bright
round
that
for
is. You
Miami,
guys,
so
I'm not a
already
highlighter.
this
I was
round
like,
and
my
that
hair is
previous
pretty
round out of
dark.
Vico,
Yeah.
tie the game right back up.
Reset it. Here we go. Hit
Like
for
you can't even
Seattle
really
again.
tell I have
Like
red
they kinda
hair.
Called for from their previous offense. No more nonsense. Just hit something together.
Barely.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. Booze at top window dealt with. Good wall bank shots from
At least on the
Metals.
stream. stream.
First blood, no worries.
I don't know if it
Vehicle
looks
in the
different in
corner, though,
person.
Cannot make good on the contact, so Hook
Which
will
honestly
walk
kinda
away with
pisses
two,
me
even
off.
the odds up a touch. Brezzy from
Hold
the
on,
lower
1v1.
side at Bridge.
Brezzy
Turns
and
it into a
Lucky.
1v1. Gets the
I got Lucky
over.
taking this one.
Lucky playing over towards U-Haul,
Yeah.
and everything comes to a very sudden pause and a lot of silence.
Who wins
over
this,
the top
Lucky?
of this
I got
ace.
Lucky.
Yeah, and this is a very
Oh.
big round.
Oh.
This is going to be able to get the info. And now he's going to work that objective, knowing that Lucky's not going to go for the instant reach out. So it's going to be 45 seconds on the game clock. Such a huge round to basically.
And it's John Wick versus Lucky here.
Lucky still trying to feel things out through you. Brezzy trying to predict the
What's the timing going to look like? He's waiting for a wrap.
For long enough, though, because it does look
Now I
like
have Brezzy winning it.
may want to consider this, but the longer he holds it, the more this will be contact right over the top of the statue. Brezzy right back to check. Here's Lucky on the corner.
He's gonna stop.
Shots are good for both sides. Lucky thinking about it. Brezzy pushing up.
Oh
Lucky
my
doesn't get
God.
the prediction.
Oh
No, he
my
doesn't.
God.
Brezzy wins the 1v1.
Gosh, man.
Lucky kind of had the right idea there,
Yeah,
but
he did.
I think Brezzy caught the perfect timing to just like skate under that ledge.
I think he has a rival too, which helps him.
Oh, definitely.
Go for the instant chow, but catches the timing on the push right back up through Skybridge. As we're gonna take
It's a big
replay
round,
look
big
at it
1v1
again.
there
Look
for
at these
Seattle.
shots. Both players hitting great shots, but 53 HP for Lucky. Brezzy gets a read. He's definitely weaker than I am. So let me switch to that Rival 9, get the up close and personal gun in my hand, and secure the round for my team. Seattle Surge at game point.
What do you call here?
Here it
for
is,
Miami?
5-4. Are we going to see a
Well,
round
going back
11
to
here?
essentially
Is
what
the
looked like in
question.
round number 1, 3-1 split up. All of it heading over towards B. The last time this play happened, Abuza was the one to find the double, but this time he is the sole defender.
And
with
it's a
no
quick
help
B
through
from
middle,
the-
so he
from the
cannot commit to
Heretics.
playing on top of patio. He has to make sure
They're pushing
that his
wood.
defenders at A stay safe from that mid cross, which means that Miami are going to get
Uh-oh.
a ton of
Abuza
free
finds
space.
blood, gets
Abuza
out.
still comes back
Real
to
with the
play,
trade.
finds
Gonna fall as well.
himself
Abuza finds
again,
two.
And this time the bomb down to a much more precarious spot.
Oh, yeah, this is not going to be an easy round for Miami to try to clutch up. Yeah, 55 seconds left.
04 is pinching too. I don't think number one's going to read this. No way. About to be a 1v3 here.
Catch the time or at least spot this one play to the
All right, 3v1 should be a map for the Seattle Surge here.
B site is pretty open for the time being, but it will not stay that way for long. Seattle are wolf packing their way through B, and yep, Luck is going to get caught through mid stairs here. He's been seen. Hook is on the hunt. Wait for the clean shots. Lucky
my
not even
God.
bothering, looking behind him.
The
No
whole
Spidey
roster is
senses
chasing
here.
him, bro.
There it is.
Gets the
All
turn,
right.
Sees all three members
1-1.
sprinting at him.
1-1
Seattle,
series.
1-1.
They've gotten a little bit of luck, a little bit of help from
Surge
Beagle
lock
around,
in,
but
map
those
number
last
2.
two,
Their
very
search and
clean.
destroy has been
Seattle
solid all
defense
year.
here.
They clutch up another one against the Miami Heretics. 1-1 series. Here we go, folks. Polar with a 5. He said that looked like Lucky had EQ on. I'm confused as to when you're talking about.
We're able to do that a little bit better on this map number 2. That 1v1 by Brezzy might have called.
Why don't you break down those stats for us there, Zen, bud?
Yeah, 10 bomb from Real. Other side of things, pretty consistent across the board. I mean, 7 apiece for Hook and 04, 8 for Abuza. Nothing really standing out crazy. Just more so good team playing, clutching from Surge. Right, a big 1v1 from Brezzy. A big 2v2 from Seattle. So they clutched up.
Keithley with the 5 said, watching you guys on the Apple Vision Pro, 20,000 feet in the mountains. Scump looking good in 4K.
Absolutely.
I don't
Hell
know
yeah.
that I'm thrilled about the 4K, but that's cool. Does that shit need Wi-Fi?
He was, my boy, same guy, was watching me play MLB this morning on the Vision Pro, and I hit a home run, and he tweeted me, like, what it looked like from his POV.
Really? I want
Yeah.
to see that.
If you get a Vision Pro, does it put you in the stands of the show?
I think it's in my it's in my community, I think. No, that'd be sick, though. Could you imagine if he was, like, in the crowd at my MLB The Show?
That'd be fire.
20,000 is impossible? No, it's not. What? 20,000 feet? How high is Everest? He's on a plane. Oh, wait. Is he on a plane?
No, he's in, like, the mountains.
No, he's in the mountains. Wait.
This is it right here, look.
Is this
Bro,
motherfucker
what?
on Everest?
Bro,
or is he
look.
capping?
Look. Oh, that's a background in the Vision Pro? Oh, yeah, that can't... Wait, is that
No.
real?
No, that's real. That is real. What the fuck?
Is it actually?
Bro, there's no way that is just a background. Dude, okay, go back to the start of the video. There is a fucking flag flailing in the wind to his bottom right. Look at this. You see that? That Play it.
It's a background? Yo, are you in bed?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yo, are you at your fucking house?
Dude, there's no way that's a background, bro. Dude, there's fucking wind. There's no way it's that realistic, bro. What do you... Dude, what?
Wait, so is that thing worth the money, chat?
I don't know if I could walk around with that shit on my head. And
I mean,
feel-
I just use it. I'd use it at home.
Bro,
I'd be like-
what? All right, chat. Dude,
Yo,
what
he's
the...
in bed. No
what the
way.
fuck?
Dude, that looks cool.
That
though.
looks real as hell. Okay, and first off, chat. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. All right, chat. First off, hold on. I'm on you now. How many of y'all have a Vision Pro? And, dude, I haven't looked up a single fucking video of the Vision
neither
Pro.
have
I haven't. So, to me, that looks like it could be real. I haven't seen a single fucking thing about that contraption because I have no interest in getting it. I haven't seen
Wait, I gotta
a
know,
single
bro.
thing from that
I'm
shit.
looking at chat waiting for you. So are you at home lying to us? Were you lying to me in my stream earlier about being in the mountains and then here too? Or are you actually in the mountains with a... I need to know.
I mean, dude, he's clearly not. He's not in the mountains.
But there's no reason for him to lie.
But like, chat, when you have them on, like, I could see what I'm seeing right now. It doesn't have to always be a background, right?
Dude,
Okay.
to be honest, bro, that was a pretty elaborate troll. Like, he set it up through the
It
super
had me
chat.
thinking. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
He
like,
set it up, yeah. He set it up through the super chat to fucking. What is this?
dude, that's pretty cool. What?
Nah, see, this actually looks sick.
I mean, yeah.
Get one?
I'm not getting one. There's no way. These motherfuckers are spying on us. There's no way, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. 4K for that?
Think about
I'll
what
just
some of
get
these
another
sick fucks are
PC.
doing with that.
I get another PC before I do that.
I mean, there's some sick.
There's some sick bastards with that product.
There's some sickos. That shit came out, and it's the first thing they thought of. They were like,
Yep.
I'm about to.
Yeah.
They were like this. That's sickening.
Damn. This is super dope, though.
I mean, yeah, it's cool as shit. Dude, what? I mean, yeah, it's definitely cool. I'm not getting one. I'm not getting one. Didn't they slow down production because not enough people were buying them? I saw.
They are. I mean, they're 3,500. I mean, that's a lot of
Yeah, they're
money.
pretty expensive.
I saw not enough people were buying them.
That's
so,
a damn car.
So they slowed down the production on them.
I mean, that's a lot of money to charge.
For Miami may look a little bit better towards the attack defending win percentage.
Here we go.
The
Map
recent
3.
stretch has not been positive for Miami overall on
It's
control.
Karachi.
So,
Karachi
like you
control.
mentioned, you
And
wanted to
actually,
right off the get-go, he's going to catch a nade to the
Seattle,
forehead. So
pretty
good
solid on
opening
this map.
Utility for Miami keeps Seattle off the point early, and honestly, they're late to the party towards that
People
top
got
market
hurt,
position and
getting
over towards
migraines?
rest. So early control here for Miami.
Some
and they're
Magneto
absolutely
shit?
using it to their advantage.
They had their entire map on lock. Vico already found
Yeah,
himself
see, you're
into
too
a
plugged in
shotgun.
at that
That's
point.
exactly
You're
where
way
they
too
beat
plugged in.
now.
We're gonna end up like the people in Wall-E, all of us fucking floating around on chairs, not being able to move. Our bones are all collapsing on each other and shit, turning into jello with those things on. Gotta be careful.
It's like the closest thing we got to like the 3-body problem shit.
Yeah, really, it really is.
Absolutely. I
Here
mean,
we
this has
go.
killed so
It's map
much
number
time
3.
off the
Sorry, I'm
clock.
locking in.
Finally, 04 will get on towards A, and
They're on A, number 8. Who is that? 04 in the point.
seconds. Good isolation over towards Market as well. Real in a little bit of trouble, but able to dodge his way out, keep his life. First tick.
We'll
gets
see if
locked,
Seattle
and
can keep
Seattle
up the positive
now all of a
momentum
sudden
and
starting to
control.
build a
Because
little bit of
before the roster
Real
changed, they were my
trying
hairy
to get
ass.
his way back into contest, but he was the only defender nearby.
What'd you say
And with
about
that
in
elimination,
control?
the second
Yeah.
tick looks like it's guaranteed.
They're on a 2-win streak right now.
Yeah, I wanna see if they can keep it moving forward.
Control over towards red side. The second segment is going to come
And that's
in.
2 ticks right there.
Thankfully, Seattle Surge have not taken that side of the map. As the
2
third
down.
second is getting worked on, it's eventually going to get complete, and all the kills in the
Who?
field are in favor of Seattle. So they're going to be able to find themselves early off the rotation to stop the time again.
And they
I don't
also
think
got the
so. I know
extra 60
Seattle
while
plays
they're
this a
trying to
lot.
rotate over, so the timing of this elimination stretch has been perfect. Problem is, they do get caught trying to play
Oh,
over towards
no.
red. So 04 by himself, already on a cruise missile.
And he's on a 7
04,
streak right there.
7. Looking good here for Seattle, at least
Okay,
individually. The rest
04-ski.
of his team really struggling.
He's got to stay
assist
alive,
at
though. He's got some
84.
work to do right here.
So it's just down to 04.
Tick's going to
Does
come
he
in,
get
and
the
he's going to
first
fall.
tick
He does
fully
get a
captured?
cruise
No,
missile
not
for it, though.
quite.
Now they're going to
Miami
try to
able
clear out.
find the kill and take some depletion off that progress.
Yeah, that's tough right there. If you are
They're
04,
junked.
'cause
They're
you
gonna
feel
get
like
him.
you're doing everything in your power to make this play happen. But when no one on your team finds
Young
a kill,
Bows,
and
10
Miami Heretics is able
toes.
to reinforce the map control over towards Junkyard. And you also don't allow that first
Oh, they
second to
didn't
come
end
in.
up getting a
Definitely
tick.
would've
It gets
wanted that
D-tick.
one,
It's a good
but
call. He's going to
now-
stick him in the face. No, he's not.
Number 2 is huge here. Number 2 needs to make the play to release some pressure. Lucky has to come back, but he's getting repinched from number 7. Brezi's going to find him, and now, luckily for Miami, they're able to get Hoop to turn to worry about the guy front ticket, and that's their way out of the trap, at least temporarily.
I mean, they're still in a tough spot here.
Oh, that's a big 2.
He just soundboarded the hell out of him, or he got a call out. But they're all trapped. Look at him. It's a fucking mad dash to get over that wall. Real's 0-7. What the fuck? He's 1-8 now.
Dude, Kyler doesn't give a fuck.
Bane. Dude, this is an absolute mixer. Holy shit. Brezi finds 2. And they're just playing kills.
And there's no more respawns left for Miami. The stack is going to be here. All of Miami coming off.
And that should be the round. Yeah, those are as free as they come. Seattle looking solid on that offense right there. That is pressure applied. Jarves with the 5. He said, are your toes curled right now? They're not.
Really good. It is one of those moments where
David with a 5. He said, it's simple. I turn on the watch party. I get a pump in my pants. Thank you, David.
To survive at B initially, Hook on the second life does the same thing.
Yes, sir.
Seattle and their ARs could get into
Raising
position,
that
but for a
desk.
while,
Tay with a
Miami was
5.
just gonna run away with all the map control.
Scump, can I get a my name's Zinny? I'm a huge pussy. La 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 dee doo. I haven't done that in a while. That felt good.
Flap, flap, flap.
With the defense trying to get back to B.
Flap, flap,
Yeah, it
flap.
all started though when Meadows was super aggressive.
All right,
off the
1-0.
junkyard.
1-0
It was that
Seattle there.
one-on-one gunfight, and then Seattle obviously had the man advantage through the map. They're able to outslay, and I thought Miami were going to cut their losses, hit that rotation over towards B side, but by the time they got there, Seattle Surge are already there.
They're already on to A.
They're able to
Or
secure
B,
the first
sorry.
round, but already into this
See if
round,
Boozer
Miami
can do
showing a
something
little
about
bit
it.
of a different look. Couple players over towards B, couple players over towards A, but all the kills in favor of Seattle Surge. Last player here is going to be Real. Has to try to make a miracle happen.
F1 Miami. Where's Lando
Hero
starting?
Of that split hit from the
P5?
side of Miami, because he was the only defender even looking at the cross towards B as 04 got blown out of the map by an early set of grenades. So huge play
Young
from him.
Bows,
Hook
10
also with his
toes.
AR
Oh!
able to get towards 6 in a row. Unfortunate teammate
I don't know
comes
what
out,
just
but
happened in that kill
overall,
feed, but
the
something
trades
just
are
happened with
easy
those
here for
grenades.
Seattle. They
Oh,
Here
got
comes the
one
cruise.
streak. Hook is actually just gonna
I like
call
the
the cruise
streak.
missile early here, trying to get the defense some extra footing over the top of the A zone.
And he's just trying to get Miami to scatter a little bit.
And he doesn't get a kill with the cruise
Yeah, this
missile.
is that guy top 3. Which is impressive.
The fuck
Who's
was
able to find
that?
the first? You already have players filling in the gaps, working their way over towards the junkyard side. It's not all those close spawns to come in,
Damn.
but all out mix fest in towards the middle of the map. Abuz is able to come on top, but Miami doing a great job of at least trading officially to keep themselves on the point.
Yeah, this definitely gives them a chance right back into the round again.
You saw Porter was playing Warzone the other day with Verstappen?
Is that right?
Yeah.
A little bit of a where's Waldo hunt here between Real and Brezi.
That was pretty cool.
Eventually gets the tally. Follow up though from Seattle.
Boy,
Still putting a
Porter,
lot of
he likes
pressure
to go
here at the front side
fast.
of that junkyard. It causes Metals to come back
He's
just to
always
make
like
sure
that.
Miami
He
can
likes
stay
to go
safe.
fast,
And
Ricky
they're not.
Bobby.
I mean, Mahuk is still just in and out of
They're going to
bottom red.
capture
He's
A,
been a huge
145 on
thorn
the
in side,
clock
and
for the
Heretics are
Heretics
still
to
looking
start
to run
working
down.
this. Seattle invests their crews. They
Meadows
don't
has
get a
gotten
kill
lead
from
on
it.
him, able to win that one-on-one, but the trade is instantly going to be there. So
Now they got to get it
Vico
done
on
with the
this pitch route
guns.
is able to find that kill onto Brezi. Can he find the second?
Damn.
No, he cannot. The snap right there to 0-4 too strong, but Miami are getting the close spawns at red. They're instantly going to be right back into play.
Yeah, and Seattle's got to be a little bit careful.
And
here
number 7.
There really are not a lot of defenders to really reclaim.
He's gonna
this
fall.
position, but Brezzy from top AC, that will work out. A route has opened
And they're
up
on.
to
This gets scary for Seattle right here.
14 trophy system starting to get placed, but the rest of the Heretics having a little bit more trouble trying to join Metals in towards this back room.
They're not going to find the kills, though. Good clearance out of Seattle. Now they're going to try to rush the map, spawn them out a little further. That's good plays out of Seattle right there.
And they have a lot of red control, so it's going to take a few gunfights to try and push Seattle back. And that's 2.
As well. So the last 2 players from Seattle who are pushed out towards junk, you now have to turn around.
You absolutely do.
Here comes the second cruise.
You would think that most of this offense will stay pretty.
What are they going to get from it? Absolutely nothing.
Into the windows. No, not to happen. So first tick of progress is good. Lucky able to bounce out, find a couple of these defenders.
I don't know if I love the cruise right there.
Immediately becomes a bit of a threat. Trophy system still doing its job. Brezzy through the side door.
And that's going to be the round, and there goes 2 cruises.
Yeah, it's a big misplay from Seattle.
All the way deep towards the bottom left of the map. Abuza would be maybe the only one
what are they doing?
This, and now that there's 3 players on, it's just
they had full-blown red control.
Down to Miami respond with an offensive win of their own.
And that is an even better offensive win because they withstood 2 cruise missiles coming in the air.
What's getting put on right there?
Early on over towards A, he's only able to get 1, but then Miami are instantly able to
got everything.
It's like Dexter's Lab in here.
We got everything.
NBA, F1, COD,
We gotta
chats.
keep that one in the back pocket. We're more focused on trying to maintain red side, and with they definitely
1-1. Yeah, that's Seattle. You could see they're scratching their heads a little bit. They use cruises. They lose the D. I mean, that's not great out of them, really, truthfully.
And unfortunately for Seattle Surge, we're not able to.
And Orlando's going home.
So Miami tied up in the segments, but are taking full advantage in this league because now a couple players working on streaks of their own.
And 17-8 for Lucky in what has been some really tumultuous rounds. Semtex up and over, pistol for 04 on the ladder will not work.
And they're doubled up on point.
Towards Hook, that will work. And now Real finds himself.
And that's going to be full clearance. 5 streak for Lucky as well. 18-8 from Lucky. That boy out there frying. And there's the cruise. Momentum feels like it just flipped on its head on this map.
All over the map, sending Seattle over towards the B zone.
Oh, and that stun grenade that slowed down Vico off the rotation over towards Junk. Comes back to bite him because he doesn't win that initial fight. Seattle Surge are already going to be here, but Meadows is able to shut down that play. Time continues to wind on down. Seattle Surge all.
He's on a 7. He's everywhere. He's here.
Exactly
he's there.
Heretics want.
Absolutely the case. Shots of Vehicle, top red will work out. And now Miami can collapse on
no vibes, all good.
Instead,
yeah, Lucky's frying, man.
Roy
can't.
It will come through.
What just happened to that cruise missile?
I don't know. That cruise missile right there. Did it catch the billboard top side of hotel? And all of a sudden, you've got Seattle on both zones at the same time, and this is still a winnable round just like that for Seattle's Brezzy gets an exit kill.
Chat's vibing at least a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to Toronto, Bacon.
He wasn't able to take that play off the point.
We are going to Toronto.
Now, are they going to make it count, though? They're able to trade effectively in towards red. Now you got to sniff out where Lucky has been playing because he's been the player pushing.
And here it is, Seattle. Back onto the B point.
The rest of Seattle trying to finesse
Pressure's on for Miami. They do find 2 big kills, though.
So Miami able to retake the map control and start now to
yeah, I don't know what happened to that cruise. It must have hit like a wire or something. I don't know what the hell just happened to it.
His way into Junk, wins a 1v1, and that stops Seattle from being able to quickly reinforce a 7-life gap. So for Seattle, with 13 lives remaining, whatever this next hit is, it better find some
on the
success
clock
because this could get punishing in the life department very quickly.
But realistically, if you are Seattle Surge, all you need is a clean 2 to 3 dead. Spawn Miami all the way out and force them to work their way over to jump over. And you just have to do it in sync. Brezzy is able to find at least 1 kill, but that play from Miami is already coming off spawn. They have all the map control that they want, but
he's on a fucking 10. He's finally going to fall. But Lucky goes on a 10 spree.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Yeah, he went crazy map 1 as well. 26 and 15. Now it's 23 and 9, so his respawn play of the series has been great.
Comes the challenge towards Lucky's direction, trying to finesse backside of the staircase, but
this is how it starts. That's 2 down.
Here comes the rotation in through mid. It's a split setup for Miami's defense. Metal's only able to tally 1.
Number 4 in red's huge.
Oh my gosh. It's a good play. He plays his life so well.
That's a huge play.
Third
Wow.
one on the way, but Miami will regain control. Now it's a
Real
14v6
just played his life
with
so
30
well,
seconds
bottom
remaining for
red,
Seattle
jumping
trying
up
to
and
get
down
this
behind
done.
that vending
And that's
machine.
such a great play right there from Real. They knew exactly where he was in towards bottom ticket, but the fact that he's able to jump behind the vending machine, stay alive, and eventually find the kill, finds another double through the middle.
Oh my gosh.
More respawns for Seattle, but the stack is going to be here. All they need is one segment.
Beagle's in trouble. Here come the
Oh my
kills
gosh.
from Brezzy. The double stack is
He's in, though.
He's gotta slide forward, gets the contest in the
Vickle, what a
Oh.
play.
corner. The hero play works out at the last second, but 0-4
Oh
still
my
on
God.
the zone. A rewrap
Oh,
from
he's stuck in
Vickle.
quicksand.
Help us
Your
though,
team
here
killed.
comes
Vickle,
gets
what a
three.
play out of
Good
Vickle
play,
right
yeah.
there.
The fourth and final needed to take the round home. So Miami's defense will
What
win.
a
5
fucking
ticks
play from
captured
Vickle,
for
man.
Seattle.
Saves him right there
It got
at the
scary,
end.
But Real again off the respawn, able to keep
Timed
his
it
team
well.
alive. Vico obviously had to go for the contest at those final moments, but you contest long enough for the reinforcements to come back in.
Who's the favorite for
17.1 gets in just at the
F1?
nick of time.
Verstappen every
First
single
one-on-one,
race.
sets up his
He's
teammate
nuts?
Real
Every
for the
single
double
race.
to close out the round. The first defense secured up the map. Miami in full control.
Yep, absolutely the case. So for Seattle, if you want the round 5,
I mean, what makes you so cracked in
defense or
racing?
not,
Well, the car is definitely
have to find a way
the
to stop
biggest
this hit
thing.
over towards
Is
B,
it?
and it's a quick
Max
one
is
for
crazy,
Miami.
but,
Again,
like,
similar setup to what they pulled in the first
The
offense.
Red Bull car is
3-1
just
split.
insane.
Metals vehicle working
What's
through
so good
mid, the
about
rest
it?
of the team right through bottom red, and once more it gets
That's all I got
absolutely
for you.
blown up by
That's
the
all I
A's of
got for you.
Seattle, and simultaneously they also take care of the sole attacker.
He's
over
driving a
towards it.
rocket ship.
So Seattle Surge hold on to that first push, but you can see how slow they were off the rotation to try to get somewhat top 3 control. So you already have an avenue of your way on out. If you are Miami, you just got to get past Abuza. He's at least able to take down 2 before he does fall. And Seattle Surge is doing a great job with only 50 seconds
Yeah,
left.
50
Still
seconds left.
maintaining
Seattle's
a
done a good
map,
job off
making
the
it
rip here.
difficult for Miami to get out.
Yeah, this is very nervy for Miami off spawn. Brezzy continues to pack an
Why don't
extra
people just
punch,
copy
and
their
now the
car
rotation
then?
For Seattle starts to head back through
A lot
red
harder
over
than
towards
that.
the A zone, and they're finding every single elimination. Real cheeky route through bottom side. At the
Okay, I'm
front,
learning.
able to take 2. An idea.
Does any
possibly
stop
starting
spreading
to
misinformation
develop
on
over
racing?
towards the
I
high
need
side
to
of
know
the
what
map.
I just
Real
read
not
that was
able to get
wrong,
the
dude.
regen off, but decent
I
trades
need
come
to
through.
know.
Miami will stop the clock. 32 seconds. Focus
He's
at
spreading
it.
lies, isn't he?
Yeah, Real with another double gives an opening for his teammates to now work their way out of the base, so they're able to put the game at a pause again. As that second segment is getting worked on, but you can see Seattle Surge is trying to set up the pitch. They find the initial 2 kills. Lucky
Yeah,
now
they're
has his
still
hands
they're
full,
still holding
and
him
all
off of
of
this
Seattle
shit.
Surge
Seattle
able
with
to
a
pounce
great
at the
defensive
right
hold
time.
here.
Second segment does not get complete, and Seattle Surge need to hold on for one more push.
Real trying to be the hero once again. Reload off the Renetti. Assistance nearby.
But they're going to
Okay.
capture it here. That
Real
should be
will
clearance
get
enough.
this
Capture
an
it. Clean
extra
4.
60. Rotation over for Lucky. Topside red, not quite able to find the double. And now the attention goes to Metals, who is the sneaky player around the
Wouldn't
back,
that piss
seeing
you
if he
off?
can make a mess of the Seattle spawn.
If you were
Really
like a
would
competitor in
have to find
F1,
value
and you were like
because
really
it's
good,
not
but
looking
you can
good
only
right
be
now.
as good as the
Only
car
14
allows you to
lives,
be.
Not a lot of map control here for Miami.
But he's at least pulling someone that
I
consistently
mean, you know
wants
what you're
that
getting
angle.
yourself
You see
into.
Hook, he's just
Yeah, I
ironing
mean,
the
and
backside
they
of
do
his
very
spawn,
well,
thinking
but
that
still,
someone's
like,
gonna
as a
come from that
competitor,
side.
it's like,
While the
I
rest of
think
his teammates are
it's
showing
got to be
things
so
over towards
demoralizing
red. But
sometimes,
Miami
like
Heretics
feeling
are
like
doing a
you
great
could
job of
win
finding
if your
their way
car
to
was
the
better.
outside, and now maintaining a lot
I'm
of this
reading the
ticket
chat,
control.
trying to
This is
learn.
scary for Seattle.
Who caught off over towards the boss, at least able to trade himself out with the Semtex onto Metals. Brezzy following up, and Lucky, the last one alive, has to try to hold this ground because his teammates continue to just get these
Yeah, Seattle,
really stringy spawns.
42 seconds left. Lucky's actually in a decent spot. He's going to find 1. 2 in red.
And that's a huge win versus Abuza.
Seattle's got to be a little careful here.
Able to find the trade. And look at the route here from Vico. This is bold considering it's a 9v13, but it will move the Seattle spawns pretty convincingly.
Wait, look at
away.
number 3 though on the
Metals doing
pinch.
his part.
Metals.
Gets a double.
Ooh, that's a big
Sheesh.
win.
Through. Shuts it down. He was late to that gunfight,
That is a
but still
huge
finds a way
win
to
from
take the
04.
win. Now dancing with Vico over towards front office, but the kills are good, and here comes the flank from Real. Miami's going to get to the zone.
Oh, Seattle, this is a scary moment because Real's going to get
And
a
number
freebie
6,
on
it's
the pitch.
Brezzy. He gets
Brezzy
1,
falls to
dies.
Seattle.
Oh
What can you
shit,
get
here it
done?
is.
Only one before he does fall. So
Yeah,
the
this
stack
guy's
is gonna
got-
be here
And he
for
stays
Miami.
up,
You
that's
just gotta win
huge.
a couple gunfights,
Number
and this
8,
map
number
is
8
gonna
needs
be
to go
yours.
huge.
Second tick is in. Here comes the third on the way.
It's all on 04. He gets 1. He gets traded though.
GG.
Now it has to be Brezzy. He's got a
GG, they do it.
Wow.
Miami getting it done through the respawns
And
right now.
Miami.
Yeah,
Yo.
Heretics win map 1 and 3.
Towards B, and that will give them the swing map in the series.
Canyon with a 10. He said, "Can I get tips for getting out of plat? Hard stuck in solo queuing?" Oh man, tips are always hard, man. You just got to learn the game, play it a lot. get the muscle memory down, work on your anticipation. I mean, there's so many things that you could work on.
What I
dude.
do is if I win a game and the people play well, I add them and
Facilitate.
party up with them, learn some new things from them. Maybe get yourself a new little squad. 'Cause you can't do everything by yourself.
Oh yeah, Riley, keep this on. Keep hockey on instead of F1.
Yeah, solo queue's tough. 30 and 19 from Lucky, bro.
I mean, he's dropping like a 1.9 in the respawn so far.
1.9.
Something crazy. He with 26 and 15 map 1. And now what? 30 and 19 map 2.
That boy's ducking.
So it was 1.7 or something filthy.
Yeah, having a squad's definitely it definitely helps.
Until you get in higher games where people care a little bit more, and even then, they still do the same
So
shit.
map 4 is what?
I believe 6-star.
I don't know. I mean, right
Yeah,
now
it's
Heretics look
6-star.
good in respawns. And I feel like both teams should be decent at 6-star, but I kind of feel like Miami take it now.
You feel like just that sheer momentum on their side?
Momentum, 6-star is a bang out, so it's all hype. I feel like fundamentally Heretics has a bit of a faster paced team. They have like 3 natural SMGs.
Yeah.
I guess Brezzy used to be an SMG, but he's more so a flex now. I feel like pacing is a little quicker for Heretics.
Can you name 5 F1 drivers?
Yeah. Lando, Ricardo, Verstappen, Leclerc, Schumacher. Is Botas still driving? I mean, I don't know a shit ton about it, but I know like the basics.
I don't know, Chad. He kind of just schooled right there. That was sheer confidence when he was naming them off, too. That's no phone, no looking at phones. Brim 6. Yeah, I know.
6.
I know one, Ian Porter. Gasly. What about Stroll? What about Lance Stroll? What about Oscar Piastri? What about George Russell?
Schumacher is not active? Well, the guy said former. Well, I don't really know what that meant.
I'm reading off the TV if you guys couldn't. If you guys didn't know.
I didn't know it was up there.
Just reading them off.
Wait, Riley, can we get hockey on this bottom screen? It says no signal now. It was on before, though.
Let's see that shirt. You want to see this shirt? After this series, I'll stand up, show you this shirt.
Fleshed out with the statistics.
What's
but
who am I
Miami
thinking
does
of,
feel
man?
like a team that either they come out red hot or
Used to drive
they
for
need a
Red
little
Bull,
bit of a warm-up,
Alex.
and then they eventually start to pick it up. Like a lot of their series
Here's what
wins
maybe
have
a
either been 3-0s
P
or
or
3-1s,
who am I thinking
where
of?
they come out and they
Young
lose
guy?
the opening hard point. So it does kind of feel like Miami needs to have a strong start if they want to have the better chance of the series. And them coming out, taking the sub base, and now
Albon
to the 6-star, it definitely feels pretty good, especially when
Is
you
he
look
good?
at how successful they were on sub base with rotations, and that even through one play, they're still
drives for
ranked
Williams.
overall 4th in the league at the moment.
Here we go. It's 6-star hard point. Do Miami close out the series with another respawn? Do they sweep the respawns? That honestly impressed me because Seattle's been looking solid.
I feel like this series would go Game 5 though. This feels like a Game 5.
You think so?
I think every series is gonna go Game 5 because they know that we're going to the Stars Knights game.
So they're just it's gonna drag on today.
This Game 5.
You think so?
To make life even easier for the remaining defenders of this hard point.
Well, in that case, let's go, Miami. Let's change this narrative.
Yeah, it's a solid P1. 04 though.
Okay.
04 says no. Comes in 3-piece.
Yeah, that's the outside just creating layers. They know that they have the spawns for the next hill, so if we can push Miami a little bit more far back, we can get some much needed time to eventually take the lead, obviously only being down by 11.
And P2 is in. It's good control for Seattle thus far. Miami trying to break through the front.
As Seattle Surge are Still trying to hold on to their setup, but Real with 1 medal.
That's just a great break from Miami right there. Gonna force him in the back too. Actually, 7 spawns out.
Absolute concerto of how to break a hard point. Little hit from the front. Here's this guy through vet. Here's a guy through the outside pool. I mean, it's just so multifaceted, and it works out beautifully.
5 streak for Real. He's gonna fall though.
Eventually shut down by Abuza. Metals caught.
Damn, he almost fucking smoked him.
The battle versus Hook, and his trophy actually finishes the job. So now Miami quickly looking for the re-break. Side pinch for Vikal. Double works for him. Brezzy in through the vent.
And it's a fucking, it's an all-out bang out right now. Seattle's gonna get the scrap. Goodness. End the stream early. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make a call tonight. If it does get too close to the game, we might. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. We're gonna play it by ear today.
Do struggle in their hold percentage, 7th overall on this map. And if you are Seattle, you are the #1 breaking team or #2. Either one, they're doing great jobs.
And they're going around through the back. They're gonna get the P1 spawn. Yeah, 4N1 spawn P1. Here it is.
Yeah, Miami will get some mid spawns, so they're able to check on this.
Those spawns are crazy. The like the mid stairs and then the P2 spawn.
I mean, it's
just like a foot race.
I just don't agree like with a P1 spawn because they immediately just go cut mid steps. It's like
still impressive. Miami will reconfirm their setup with now proximal spawns to help.
It should be like the statue by the bomb site, so they're forced to at least come through you.
Yeah.
He's only able to take 1 down, but that's already job well done.
And that's good job out of Miami. They hold on to that. Now we're going P4.
To beat off that rotation. And now this play might simply fall into the hands of Real because he's already covered a lot of ground. He's working his way up behind enemy lines, and the Seattle Surge drop 1 player here.
And that's a good start.
Realize by the spawns, we no longer have that side of the map. We have to put our focus on the back end.
Oh, they're fully bunkered up, and Real will be red in this back's catwalk area. Joining him will be Lucky. The other 2 members from Miami trying to hit from the front. Timing is going to be everything here in this break attempt. Lucky able to gate 1.
And that's 3 dead. That's not good for the Surge. That's 4 dead. That is not good for the Surge.
Oh no. Oh no.
Very clean and collected response. Get the break and now continue to grow the lead.
And now Seattle Surge, they were #1 in hold percentage. And Miami were sitting at 10th overall in breaking, but you only played a couple
okay, Abuza.
And they just re-broke that. That was way too easy.
And Miami Heretics, every single time they need to have a response, they are getting it done. But Seattle Surge, at least for now, with the
Surge just look a bit flat in the respawns right now. Heretics firing 13 and 8 for medals, 11 and 10 for Real.
I mean, look at the minimap. Seattle's not rotating to P5 at all. They just give Heretics all the space in the world to rotate to this. And they're going to find the first 2.
The pool hard point. Miami set up perfectly around it, trying to hold this from the P2 side of the map as well. Real dealing with a little bit of damage.
Okay, Abuza.
Oh, here we go. And Seattle break it.
Diving in with the piece with a pistol.
Yeah, they walk right in.
The hard point, and Seattle have a chance to reclaim their lead.
Yeah, that's
Abuza's decent.
That double through the backside. Now he finds himself on 4 in a row. A successful break here for Seattle Surge. He can pick up a cruise missile that can play a big part for Real with the
oh my gosh, Vikal sneaks into the water. It's madness in the pool. Dude, this hill is so trolly, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Miami will flush him out. So Seattle held to
there's grenades sinking to the bottom.
Miami 15 and 11s for both Real and Metals, who have had an incredible start.
Yeah, Real just got turned on.
What that interaction was, but
holy shit.
Regardless, it's kind of a moot point as the focus heads back
Impact
over
with a $10 super chat. Hope you boys in chat are all having a good Sunday. Likewise, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey, Impact. Hope you're having a good one, brother.
All the kills in the feed are going to be white. Seattle Surge.
No.
All right.
Appreciate the 5 king and nah. At least not yet.
Seattle fighting back in, man.
Trying to find a way on in, and Vikal working his way through you. It might be that opening.
Yeah, Brezzy drops over towards mid-stairs.
And it's contested time here.
Keep his head down. Hook trying to make a mess of that back U-Haul.
It's like the fucking drums of
those drums are starting.
It's like Lord of the Rings and the orcs are about to start.
Brezzy off the quick respawn. Good read over towards Real.
Okay.
No.
Better, but once more Miami just
dude,
so
can you fucking
to throw the last member needed to keep the
can you level up and see Lord of the Rings?
14 seconds of scrap time. It looks like Miami may have to hit the brakes a little bit.
Yeah, this might be some scrap for Seattle, but Miami fine with that. Holding that rotation.
Going, but Seattle Surge able to walk away with that remaining junk time. It's only going to be a 15-point deficit.
And that's a good start.
In full control of the spawns.
4 dead. Oh my god, look at the spawns though. They flip
The
him.
squad is gonna spawn behind enemy lines.
Oh,
Miami
no.
had to get a read on it. They somewhat do, but all the kills in favor of the Surge.
It's just too late. It
What
looked
just
like it was gonna
happened?
be Such a good setup for Miami initially from the front, but like you mentioned, the off
Okay,
spot
they're
for
gonna
Seattle
get
provides
another
opportunity.
four
Four,
from
yep.
Chaos.
This is
dude.
Make a
chaos.
difference. Lucky Real combined for all four in Miami. Right back into the hard
I'm
point,
super
and
jealous
now
you
they've
guys are
got
going to the hockey
awareness
game, but I
that
hope you
there
guys
are
have a
couple
blast.
Seattle
Hey,
players
thanks, brother.
Still stringingly spawning behind them.
Appreciate you, bro.
And then they just re-break. Can somebody
this is-
hold this
this
fucking
is weird
hill?
as hell.
4 dead for Miami, 4 dead for the Surge for the break. Let's step aside though and go for a listening with the Heretics.
No verán, punto está muerto. Va a haber otro cerca. Pica al fondo del mapa. Fondo parece que San Juan está ahí. Estoy pulsando por la pista. ¿Qué tal? ¿Quieres ir por izquierda larga y te ayudo por la lobby? Sí. Yo te vale, sí, de frente intentar taguear sin más, bro. Intentar taguear. Uno el jump cerca. Al fondo del mapa. Jump cerca. No veo nada. Curva tú. Súbele por el jump. Muerto el de larga. Te sigo. Barra y cruz. Barra está pillando curva, super weak, barra y punto. Super weak, barra y punto. Y no hacen de cara. Ignacio, pero no hacen P1, tú, no hacen P1, No, me viene por medio ya. No, de frente. Giro al fondo larga. Ya está muy con piña. No, P1 abusa, está cortando dobles. Y el del tiempo está weak. Abusa muerto. Buena, pegar piña. No tienes trophy, he pegado piña por medio yo. En medio muerto también. Tengo el spawn en Javi, dale. Ya con piña. Muerto. Buena, Javi.
That's a big break.
It is.
Cuidado al fondo. Chale, no te veas de cara, estoy cortando lobby. He dejado el blanco y el medio. Vale, tengo yo el stick. Estoy cortando la rotación siguiente. Muerta abusa al siguiente. Estoy en el doble, nice. Vale.
What are they saying? I just heard one say nice.
Vale, tu pincha. Vale, uno más quita anterior Hugh. Anterior larga. Un tira abusa absoluto larga. Son larga, otro más. Arriba de la 4. Golem blindada. 4 por estatua, tú. Ya, le voy a pinchar al medio. Por vosotros, por Golem blindada, yo saliendo.
I heard something. Oh, for puta.
Ahí no estatua. Está quitando la de larga. La de larga. Estoy por el stun. Cuida el blanco. Vamos por el estado. Vale, estoy esperando. Por aquí sí. Muerto. Falta los dos del fondo, bruto. Y quieras de la estatua hacia 8 del jump. Detrás nuestro, Brechi. Una pecha. Vale, tiene la estatua, la buza. Esa buza, pegué piña. Está ahí pegando. Voy a hacer al punto. Derecha al punto de esa buza. Derecha al punto. Está a la derecha del punto de las escaleras.
Sí, I told you.
We're going 5.
Tenemos que salcarlo. Yo por eso que nació aquí. Que nació, va a quitarlo. Me pillan spam. Uno va para P2 rápido, detrás de P2, cuidado detrás.
Brezzy just absolutely blowing up that attempt from Miami. All the security hard point. How difficult it can be in Seattle finding all
Bitter
the
with a
scrap
10.
time.
You
Now
or the
put
boys
pressure
ever been
Miami
turned on
to
so
put
bad to
together
check you for
a
the
good
map?
hold here at 5.
Oh,
don't think so.
Nah.
It was a team sheet before Brezzy.
You can't really afford to.
I mean, if you get turned on, it's like,
What can you do?
yeah, what can you do? It's fucking, you just gotta keep moving.
Now you need the hold.
Oh,
okay.
Holy shit. Could it be
So I
could
was
it be the
close.
start of a hold here?
Not bad.
They're not going to read the flip. Oh, they read it too late. Dude, what are they
What
doing?
Hold on now. Vickel's huge
But it's a
here.
little bit of a late read for Miami.
Guy in Hill plays his life. Vickel pushed up. Needs to get at least one.
Good morning.
Pistols out. 04 again. Dives into the deep end.
And that
Finds the
should
kill.
probably
Now
do
Seattle
it. They get
can close the
rebroke. Just
map
some
out here. Just 10 seconds
pretty
remaining.
shitty holds
And
from
you can
Miami
see the
here.
Surge are fully
Yeah, we're going
aware
5.
of where this text hit is going to come from. Vico trying to sneak in. Not going to happen. It's 3 in the kill.
We're going 5, folks.
Indeed we are.
Phases of Miami. See the last 2 hard points go completely awry.
What's map 5?
And the series now
High rise.
High rise Surge. It's the only way to end it.
Of a hard point, but Miami are definitely beating themselves up because you did a great job at the second go around of P3. You were finding all the kills at the right time and then off the rotation.
Ted, who's winning,
You had
Rangers
more
or the
bodies
Canes?
Over towards P4, but
Who's
then
winning the
Brezzy
series?
just simply shuts it down. He wins a one-on-one, and then he finds another double, and then he re-pinches that flank coming in from Miami through the back end.
We're going
secure a
fucking
full
5 here,
60 for the
folks.
Surge at that
It's
P4
26 and
HP.
23
That's
from
why
Metals,
they found
27 and
themselves up by
24
60
from
points. All
Real.
they needed was one break over towards
On the other
water.
side,
Greatly executed the
not
work
really
to around the
outslaying by
backside
too
of
much
P2.
Seattle, but they get it done.
They find all
I
the
mean, dude, there
kills.
were a
They
couple
find
moments there where
another successful
Heretics
break.
just look like
That's
headless
why
fucking
Seattle
chickens.
Surge
Like, they're
like
trying to hold that
themselves
P5. One of them
a star.
spawns
Yeah,
out.
they
They
need
clearly
to-
call it, and they're just running around. Like, fucking just hold something.
Yeah, it looks like a completely different team than we saw the first and third map.
Lay
They're
down
playing
and
pretty
fucking...
disciplined and clutching right there. I mean,
We're just about at or over the 1 minute mark inside the hard point. So
Man, that last P5,
focus helping them out in a major way from that second
just running around, dude.
P5 from 139 to 250 in the blink
Lord of the Rings trilogy is better than Harry Potter. I think Lord of the Rings is the best movie or book to movie trilogy that we have ever seen.
Book to movie?
I mean, yeah. Well,
I'm not sure if there's even any other.
I mean,
are there any
all
other books?
They're all books to movies. Star Wars, they're all books.
They're not trilogies though.
Star Wars is books. What?
No, but it's not even.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be an exciting one. Game 5 for all the marbles.
Wait, do we think? Wait, yeah. What about Dune? Do you think Dune has a chance to overtake Lord of the Rings?
No.
You think so?
No.
Chat, do we think that Dune, if the third movie
Wait, Star
is
Wars
elite,
really
could
wasn't books to
overtake
movies?
Lord of the Rings?
Oh, I could have swore it was. Riley, why are you so passionate about this? Are you a Star Wars fucking lover? I could have swore. Damn, they fumbled the fucking bag there then.
Oh yeah, The Godfather pisses on the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Dune, okay, dude, recency bias is just, dude, Dune is not a better story than Lord of the Rings. It's just not. Fundamentally, it's just not. Lord of the Rings is a story of friendship and adventure on their way to take down an evil unbeknownst to the world. And you're trying to tell me Dune, where they start taking fucking absinthe and they start seeing shit out of worms? They start drinking worm piss and they start seeing shit? You're telling me that's better than Lord of the Rings? What the fuck are we talking about? You kidding me? Lord of the Rings is so boring. I can't, man. I can't. There will never be a score quite like Lord of the Rings. Never. Look how I got him fired up.
I respect their fandom.
What, Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings has a very, very cult-like fandom.
I wouldn't say cult. It won fucking Academy Awards.
No, but I'm saying like, I'm not saying it's a cult. Just because it's deserved doesn't mean it's not a cult.
Dude, Lord of the Rings is one of the biggest trilogies ever. That's not a cult following. Cult following is like a little niche following where it's like a small group of people really love it. There are so many people that like Lord of the Rings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like, what I was saying was like, cults are very, I don't know. Sure, man. I know what you mean. Like, it's like a cult-like following. Like, cults are so obsessed with their...
It's a cult-like following.
Yeah, it's not a cult. It's a cult-like following.
Where they're very passionate.
Like, yeah, exactly. Thank you. They're very, very passionate. It's cult-like, not a cult.
I mean, I get it, but dude, there's so many fucking... I get it. Whatever. Dune is about a fine dust over sand. Lord of the Rings all day, every day.
I do need to watch Lord of the Rings.
Dune is very
I think
good.
I watched half of the first movie. The Rangers just fucking score already?
Dune is very, very good, by the way. I'm not, but Lord of the Rings is... It's a masterpiece.
Maybe there's just the opposite of Lord of the Rings. It's the other side of the same coin. Instead of good guy do good things, guy do bad things, make people think.
We can hear whatever noise that is. Yeah, that's the Stars Band. You're going to hear a lot of them today.
And
So-
Because Bose is sitting in this chair now. That might be why.
That's a good point.
Actually, yeah, we might have to have Mark move back. We got to have him lint roller that shit move back because if it's louder over there,
Probably is. I mean, it's it's a mic closer than there would be normally.
that's right. Yeah, that's quite.
Yeah. Is it quieter right now, or can you guys still hear it the same?
Yeah, let's do a test,
We're testing
actually.
it.
Let's do a test. All right, so we're going to give you guys two different sounds, okay?
Well, now it's actually quiet out there for a second, though.
Well, yeah, now they stopped.
Okay, now.
Okay, Riley. Which sound is this, Riley? Which one are they hearing now? With this mic? He's
Okay,
muted right
yeah,
now.
how about right now?
Way better? Now try it. And now he's going to put Bose's mic on. Yo, Mark, you might have to sit in that chair. You might, because the mic is so much louder because of the band here. You might have to sit in that one. Unless they.
You got to lint roll it, bruh.
Pretty particularly good in this qualifying stage.
Oh yeah, for Seattle sitting at a 1-1 over record.
Okay, well, so half the chat's saying same, half the chat's saying better. Is Tiff in here? Do we have Tiff in here today? Is Tiff in here? I need one of my mods. I need one of my mods' opinions here. Cajun?
For both squads, this has been a great map. Now just take it simply to come out to the battle of first bloods, where at least on the side
It's the same? Okay, you can sit there then, Mark. If it's the same, yeah. All right, here we go. Game 5. It's high rise.
Keep the 4v4 bound.
In the case, so we'll see what the early ideas are going to be. Seattle heavy stacked over towards the B site.
Tiff, I was just asking for a audio opinion, but it's all good.
You let me know, chat. I just got to lint roll the other chair, but we're good.
Who's just watching for a late cross. So, yeah, Seattle fully baking that this is eventually going to be some.
Here we go. It's a B. It's a B hit, but the bomb's not there with them. Bomb is over at helicopter.
B Street and also bottom pit, the way they are, it's very difficult for teams to work their way up to this B objective because you know a lot of teams not going to plant.
And Vickel's going to draw blood onto a boozer. That's B Street side. Oh, okay.
Perfect read, able to time that second kill. So Miami currently in the 3v2.
And the team shots.
Yo, I feel like we haven't seen somebody do that little jump spot right there.
Last one
that Real just did.
Find the first around the back, but. No worries, Miami right there with the numbers, able to tally the trade, and that is a very clean opening breakdown in terms of Miami executing onto a site.
Brandon with a 5, he said the return of the king is an 11-time Oscar winner alone. Enough said.
With a 9-2 round count. So whenever
that's what I'm saying, man. What a film.
And you allow them to get the first blood. If you are Seattle, obviously you don't have any trophy systems to work with.
Good round out of Miami there.
Towards the B Street, so not the most ideal setup you want to be in, but Miami capitalized on it completely in round 1.
Yeah, it's absolutely the case. All right.
Yo, Zen.
Like you mentioned,
grab that right there.
Rare, and it looks like Miami are kind of
forgot it.
Something similar here in terms of.
Oh, that's a small little Bruce right there.
04, MCW in hand. He can do it all with both weapons, but it does give you the intention and what kind of tempo that Seattle are trying to play with. If he's running an AR, shots towards metals are good. Finds a lot of hit markers over.
Quick round for Seattle, round 1.
Off the reload. Maybe
quick round for Miami.
It's actually Lucky who gets first blood. Real, the timing on the back here.
Yeah, Miami looking solid. They're picking them apart. 3 versus 8 the timing right here. Who's going to get it? Don't think it's going to matter. Oh, he's on the outside of the map.
Oh, and now all four sitting.
The actor who played King, I don't want to Theoden in Lord of the Rings passed today. He is the only actor in history to be in 2 different movies that won 11 Oscars. Wow. Return of the King and Titanic, he was the captain. Rest in peace. That's crazy.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Listen, chat, this life is short, so do what the fuck you want to do. But one day you don't regret not doing it.
Absolutely.
And fuck what people think, because no one actually gives a fuck.
For that first kill, and Miami
Dash
again
AZ.
take full advantage of it. 2-0.
Yeah, and I like the fact that you kind of
Carolina scored now. This game's
lit. On this stage in particular, it's not even the fact that the numbers are as good as they are. You got to keep in mind that they played Optic on this map and went all the way to round 11. So the fact that the numbers are still that good against a great search and destroy team.
Did you hear that, Seth? Spend that money, boy.
In terms of how
hey, we're safe. We got some nice seats tonight, man.
Second win of the qualifier. Maybe still having an outside hope towards.
I'm paying for
Seth last night.
Paying for a wedding at the moment.
That's fair.
And it's not. I'm spending.
So I ended up getting the tickets on TickPick, which is like a an app that there's no fees for tickets. StubHub at first was going to charge us like 200 extra bucks per person for the same seats. And I texted Seth, I was like, yo, it's probably 200 bucks more expensive. He said, that's fine. I said, all right then, big dog. I didn't know you had that in your locker.
Oh, man.
Prediction over towards the player, on towards
wait, so we got the better seats?
Literally same thing. Just literally 200 bucks less.
Bob isn't committed to this play, and this is still Miami trying to feel things out. Where is this defense planted? Can we find an angle? And they may wait for Metals to
Real gets out of there.
Before they even get a look at actually.
And he's gonna fall Brezzy. They're doubled up underground. Are they gonna read this? No, they're not. That's 2. Seattle finally pulling around.
All right, 2-1.
Work out flawlessly.
And you can just tell Real when he was jumping into the site and he gets that info onto the player at Radio Tower. it was very difficult for them to even think about the objective because he's still thinking that he's probably in towards this bomb.
Damn, what the fuck?
That
one feels good.
Did you see that?
You get that quote, this gives you dopamine.
He just banged him, man. Banged him.
They secure it.
Fuck out the way, man.
Look at the wall bang. Yeah, that guy was definitely one shot, no stim. Prezi gets the read.
All right, 2-1.
First round.
Just throwing shots, see what lands. You don't know unless you try. Abuza was right there, of course, longer to likely tally the kill if needed, but a really cool look. That yep, sometimes these walls do feel like they're fully.
2-1. They're gonna jump top heli quick. It's 0-4. Barrel's blowing up. Is that propane gonna bust?
I don't know if you got to look at it or not, but yeah, it looks like that was the case.
And Metals draws another blood.
Other side of the map, Metals finds
And that's
the bomb
bomb down.
carrier of Hook, so first blood once again goes the way of Miami in an early 4v3.
And now you just gotta stay strong on your defensive setup. Don't know if they're gonna gain that info that Hook was the bomb carrier. So Seattle Surge now have to work for that objective. But teamwork out of Miami gonna isolate 0-4 through the left side of the street.
Yeah.
Instant 4v2.
Yeah, there's just not much you can do from that position. Real sneaks
And this is
through.
just a flawless round. Miami's playing this map. They're playing this map well, and it's against a good Surge team. Seattle's been solid in Surge, man. They're
locked in a pretty tight affair. You can definitely feel
They're having some lopsided rounds in here.
A problem right now for Seattle in every form of it.
It's pretty decisive. He's in loving those trousers. Big up Stoney from my hometown in UK. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate
They
you.
really don't want to. And with Miami having that man,
Bro, you single ply TP. Listen, bro. Two things in life you never cheap out on: your barber and toilet paper.
Now 3-1 in
You get the premier product, and you tip well at the
It
barber.
wasn't really the story in map number 2 because how fast the trades went down, but on a map like High Rise where that kill can be felt, Miami are taking full advantage of it.
Absolutely.
the fuck. That guy was so late.
So
He
now
said
Seattle
Friends fans
really
are a
has to come
cult.
back with a convincing defense of their own.
late.
Wow. Real is not just through.
So late. Oh my gosh, Lucky's getting kills with stuns. Let's just call it over. Vickle finds another.
Vickle finds an elimination, and this route from Real, honestly speaking, there's like a world where he maybe even doesn't want to fully show his position because I'm sure Seattle's like, wait a second, there's someone in our spawn? How is this happening?
Yeah, this is looking done and dusted unless Seattle can just
crumble this
turn
time.
up.
And Miami
3v1 should be a
good
4-1
for
Heretics
4
lead.
On 0-4 could pull off
Not
some
going to get it.
miracles.
4-1.
Not going to happen. 4-1 upper Miami.
Almost another
4
flawless
first bloods
round.
Again, this time with the stun grenade. I would really love to see a replay on that because that player had to be one shot when Lucky invests that concussion over the top. But Real playing with the utmost confidence takes a lot of ground over to that.
He killed me with a stun.
He gives the comm that they have to be stacking
Dude,
again
that
over
video
towards
is
B
comedy,
Street.
man.
And before he's even able to work that deep pinch, his
How
teammates are
bad
gonna
does
take
ping or
down a
internet
couple.
affect this game?
Put
Call
0-4
of Duty,
in a 1v3
really
to
any
simply
FPS
stand no chance. Miami
is heavily
fantastic on High Rise.
Now it's just closing
affected
out the
by
map.
ping.
You know, we've seen this Miami team
Any
go up
FPS.
early and search and destroys and then have to all of a sudden survive through a round 10, round 11 affair. And how about this?
Which is
If it
why
were
an
for Seattle,
online
it's right
league
by Real,
is not
deep across the
ideal,
map. Miami
but
can
it's
now
what we
rotate
got.
over to deal with this A hit, and it's a lot of nades tossed their direction that push Seattle off the site.
And they're gonna switch lanes here. They were thinking about A, but they get tacked a little bit.
Absolute hurt.
Every game in general, I mean, yeah, FPS more so than others. Ping is
Well, and the thing about it for Seattle
very
is they
important.
still don't have enough ground to even approach either of these two.
Like you're
bomb
telling me
sites.
your
So
ping
they're
matters on
absolutely
NBA
right. There's not
2K
much
as
to
much
shrug
as
off
fucking
this
Call of
defense
Duty?
Unless they can catch an angle or catch
So you
some
can get
timing,
that
and maybe
green
they do.
bean.
Real trying to slip through. The hunt is on.
Sorry.
But Real stayed alive for an eternity. Hook's still trying to chase out the elimination. And
Oh,
while
good
this is
play
all
by
happening,
Vickle to just
Miami's
play his life,
finding
make him
kills up
overextend.
top. So a 3v2
He's reading this guy,
situation.
too.
Vickle off the regen. Able to scout out a boozer.
Yeah, they're
who
gonna
has to
jump
give up
this
this
guy.
position towards blue. And now you look to Hook. He's got to make something happen as Miami
Okay.
are trying to isolate on
2v1.
2v1 now,
And it
Kyler.
gets to a
Would be a
1v2.
huge 1v2 from him.
1v2, Hook's going to work this bomb plan over towards A. That's the second. Might come back to cost them, but instantly, as soon as that bomb goes down, Miami.
Pretty good play. Actually, it might work. Oh,
Pace 5-1.
Perfectly predicted. I don't know if Vickle
Okay,
coming out of blue
MIA,
saw
yo.
him in the last couple of the steps up the heli stairs, but it was read perfectly, dealt with even better. And now Miami find themselves on series point, the blink of an eye. I mean, this has been a very fast high-rise search and destroy.
Does ping matter for you in the show?
Them. That's another first blood in favor of Miami. That's now 5-1. What's the score?
I don't really know about
5-1.
ping.
Miami are taking
It
full
just sometimes
advantage
on
of every
cross-play it
time
lags.
they
So if I
find
play
that
someone on
first kill,
Xbox,
trading effectively on the
you
left
never
side of the
lag
map.
while you're hitting,
Even
but when
with
you're
Hook
pitching,
finding
there's
that
a
one
little bit of a
over
lag.
versus Real on the lower end.
This map's over 5-1 Miami. Get it done. I can't believe they Seattle has been looking solid. Miami's going to take them out 3-2 here, unless some crazy shit happens.
Nah, I mean,
prefer.
Chat is
Seattle just
wild.
looks flat right now. They're like indecisive. They're going down numbers every single round. I mean, they're not even giving themselves really a chance.
Nothing has looked particularly comfortable for Seattle to this point. I mean, you got to combine 2 in 10 from 04 and Abuza. Not often.
Yeah, here comes the cruise from Lucky.
6, cruise missile earned, immediately called. And with Vico playing over towards Propane, he will jump right into the B site. It should be a free plant here. Let's see how Lucky maneuvers this.
Not going to get anything from it, but it's a free bomb plant.
Not able to connect with anybody, but the bomb is planted. Miami are out of there 4v4.
Yeah, Seattle is a pretty good search here. I'm surprised to see them getting dominated like this.
So now they have to show it to stay alive.
Yeah.
As time is starting to tick down, and all of Miami, they have backed away from the site. So Seattle Surge are going to waste a lot of time trying to locate where these players are.
Oh, wow.
Someone's eventually got to stick the defuse.
That's going to do it. GG.
No, not yet. Yeah, there it is.
GG. Heretics win the series.
Damn.
And Miami, I mean,
Tough loss for Seattle,
Yeah,
especially when
it's definitely a
Seattle was
tough
on
loss.
quite the upswing.
2 wins on the qualifiers, and more importantly, it puts Miami right back into the conversation for playoff things at the end of the season.
I honestly thought Seattle was going to take that. Miami looked good that map 5. I ain't going to lie.
GG. Vamos.
They had a winnable map on 6-star hardpoint.
04 has a tough search. Same with Abuza. I mean, no one really played well in the search for Seattle there. Lucky. In every map, Heretics won, Lucky went off. He went 26 and 15 the first hardpoint. Control, he goes 30 and 19. And then game 5, he goes 8 and 3. So Lucky stepped up in every single map win. Real had a good map 5. Heretics take it. What is that, dude?
That's
Is it The Rock and me? That's insane.
that is frightening, is what it is.
That could be in a horror movie.
That looks like, honestly, that looks like from the movie Trolls. I could see that being
I
a
haven't
troll.
seen that.
Huh?
I haven't seen.
You
movie
gotta
Trolls.
watch Trolls, man. How have you not seen Trolls, bro?
I don't know, bro. That movie is very on brand for you. I watch like. I
Fuck this.
I
Okay,
watched like Shawshank and shit.
See, Riley, don't put words in my mouth, because I never said I dislike Dune. I just said that Lord of the Rings right now is a better trilogy than Dune.
You watch Trolls. I watch Moneyball.
But Dune has not
Shawshank.
finished the trilogy. I actually really enjoyed Dune. I really did. I loved it, in fact.
That looks like Bitch Zinni, a Zinni clone.
Bitch Zinni?
Oh, my bad. My bad, big dog.
No, it's all good.
Don't beat me up now.
Miguel with a 10. He said, just want to thank you to all of you for getting me through tough times. Had to put one of my cats down because of feline leukemia. Having the watch party day is helping. I'm very sorry to hear that. I know that bond that can be formed between,
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
you and your kitty. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Truthfully. What's your CDL super team? Unlimited budget.
Like current era?
I mean, yeah, right now.
Unlimited budget CDL super team.
Yeah.
Simpa BZ Celium.
Jesus.
Graza?
Dude, my neck just snapped.
I mean, bro, what? Look what they're doing. Who's yours?
Simple
My
easy
neck
No
scratch.
bias. Who's yours?
My neck just
Simp.
snapped.
No bias. Who's
Celium.
yours?
Simp Celium.
Another teamwork was really poor from Seattle today. The
Scrap
particularly
Hydra.
the final round,
Jesus.
once they got those 3 or 4 kills and pushed
See,
out,
that on paper
one
looks
last
crazy,
time,
but I don't think Simp, Hydra, Scrap, and Cell
was that. I thought,
have the same team
for Seattle,
cohesion.
you know, it's good
Oh,
value.
it'll
Go
work.
back, watch up and clean a few things. But if you play sloppy teamwork like that,
I don't
you're gonna
know.
catch
I'd probably
Miami.
go
That's how they're gonna get
Simp,
it.
Cell, Ant.
It's only Seattle's second loss. Remember, the first one came to Texas. They are 3-2, and with Miami's win, you heard Shifton say it, it's about to get weird.
I'm thinking between draws or scrap.
The heretic that earns your play of the
I might go
game.
draws.
It's Lucky, his spree and control
I think I'm going
game
draws.
gave this squad
So you go current phase with Shotzi instead of a BZ.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's what I'm going.
Lucky goes on to drop 20 plus. You can see him 22 and 8.
Keanu, when does the Miami Rich and Lonely ship out? That's a question for Money Mark. I'm pretty sure most of it shipped though.
Most of the people have been receiving their stuff already, but it's still obviously still going out. But most of the people have been receiving. Probably our fastest shipping that we've done, to be honest.
I don't know. I mean, this is the Miami we've seen. They get weird. Remember when they beat Optic? Like
Hey, what do you mean,
6-1?
Hampton Bows?
Like
What?
they get weird series wins. I would love to know from the Miami camp, and maybe we'll find out the
All right, first series is done, man. Honestly, a little bit shocked with the outcome. Now we've got Toronto, Minnesota. What do we think? Dude, I don't know. Does Minnesota have a chance in this series, or are they getting slammy whammy?
I think they have a chance because I don't think Ultra have been looking as crazy as they have prior, but it's a very slim chance.
There's no hiding anything with you. So can we just start? How have the games been in practice compared to what we've seen previous to this matchup today?
Practice is going really well. You know, I've always told you guys when our practice hasn't been going as good, but I feel like our practice is going really well, to be honest. Of course, when we play the top 4 teams, we're always playing them close, and to be honest, I feel like we're just not being as consistent against the teams we should be beating.
Okay.
We're always losing 3-2, I feel like, even last major with Eric, and this major against LAT, so we just have to close those series up.
Vico, I want you to instill some hope, not only in us here on the desk, but also in your fans of like, what have you guys have identified as the problem, and what are you doing to kind of work towards it as we head closer to major number 3?
I feel like the problem is myself, and a bit Metals, you know. We changed roles going into this major, and I feel like it's taken a bit longer than we expected to get used to match pace. You know, Metals has been stepping up recently, so props to him, but you know, I need to step it up a bit more. I feel like last year I ended the year with really strong performances as a submachine gun, so I just need to get back to that form.
Thank you so much.
And help out my team.
I didn't know that you switched roles. Thank you for that insight.
Vickle, I want to talk a little about the control. I know you guys have been kind of up and down in the game mode. Any specific work you put in the last week or so to improve there, or just played the Karachi well, especially on the offenses?
To be honest, we have this dilemma every day. I feel like our series aren't being as consistent, and we're not closing out maps or series against good teams because we can't win a control. But thank God we won one today. We're just trying to get 2 down to the nail to be able to play them comfortably in matches. So we're just like trying out different maps in different matches and trying to iron out those 2 towards the major.
Vic, last question for you guys. When you are spawning on that side of the map, who takes the Ben J route on Karachi?
I mean, it definitely has to be me. I love Ben J. I love Ben J. I'm a big fan. You know, we like talking about football together. Yep. So yeah, big fan of Ben J. I'll be the one taking the route.
We got a happy family all here together on screen.
Our boy Benjay up there thriving, man.
Thank you, Vic, for joining us.
He's got like the Adam Sandler.
I want to say something.
Fit,
something
Big
in
Daddy
Spanish.
fit.
It's Mother's Day today, so in Spain. So feliz Día de la Madre a todas las madres. Os queremos. Muchas gracias por apoyarnos, sobre todo a mi madre. Te quiero mucho y espero verte en Toronto pronto.
Call your mothers.
Happy Mother's Day.
And maybe he will too. Thank you so much, Crim6. That is Vinkle. That is your Monster Winner Spotlight. We got 2 more matches.
All right, that's our first match in the books. It's a 3-2. We get ourselves a game 5. I know you guys want to see the shirt. You guys keep asking about it, so I'm gonna have to put that.
Get on up.
No, it's not. That's nice in Spain.
Oh.
Next week for us.
Nothing. Hey, elephant. Chat, what do we think? I'm just.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL weapon blueprint.
How y'all feeling today, chat? Everyone good?
Oh, I don't
Y'all
know how it
living
got
good?
so wrinkled, man.
Y'all eat?
I don't know why I share shit. Genuinely, I really don't, because it's not a honest opinion. It's just I don't know why I share anything. I don't know why I share anything. Supremacy with a 5. He said, "Why do rich people dress so bad?"
What do you got to say to him?
I mean, I think I look good today, so I don't really have anything to say to him.
Oh, man.
Fuck's funny.
None. Laughing at chat.
Oh, this was hilarious. Yo, go back. This shit was hilarious. I'm trying to buy blast.
You got nade?
Spot whoever.
Why'd you say it like that?
You can't hear it.
Why'd you say it like that?
Wait, what am I supposed to hear?
So when I'm buying him, I'm like, I didn't mean to buy him. Like
Yeah, Sean.
Oh my god, I spot whoever. I said I just bought whoever because I knew I bought Nade. And I started crying.
Why'd you say it like that?
This was one of those belly laughs that you just don't get, man.
That's true. Why? I heard too. Yeah, this is winnable. Damn right it is.
Hell, it's the belly across.
Do you guys win this?
No, I don't think so. We never win.
You guys never win them?
No, we always get fucking like second or fifth. We never win. I think they're all the way up, bro.
Is it that hard? I feel like you guys would be dominating this shit.
No, because I lagged and I said, I lagged as I was in the buy station. I'm obviously trying to buy blast.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah.
And I stumble over my words. I'm like, oh shit, I don't even remember what I said.
That's good shit, man.
I said I just bought whoever. He got so
Why'd
mad.
you say it like that?
RØKKR had been stomping everyone all
so
week
mad.
in scrims. Who's your source, Ben?
Oh man. Zach with a 20. He said, "Is Formy gonna be at champs?" Dude, I don't know. Dude, seeing Formal walking around, dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's like seeing a phantom, dude. You're like, what the? There he is. It's like, you know he's here, but he's never available to talk. He's always like he's either playing when you see him, or he's not here. So I don't know.
Oh, they're banging out? Oh!
I heard 2 players in the bottom there, man. Dude has insane aura.
Who, Matt?
Yeah.
Big news.
On the day-to-day. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safe so take a check. Finishing his drink should only take a sec, but Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show. She told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint a fan of spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next? You could take a guess.
Peaky Blinder with a 10. Scump looks like he's about to hop in kit with David Hasselhoff. I don't really know what that means. Ah, name of the car. Okay.
Goob with a 5. He said that fits fire. Yo, thanks, Goob. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Whole chat's gonna start spamming cap now.
Wait, is that exactly what he said?
He said, I'm not going to lie, that fit is fire with the fire emoji.
No, I think he said I'm gonna lie.
Oh, he did say I'm going to lie.
He said he said I'm gonna lie. Fit is fire. He said I'm gonna lie. Fit is fire. Fire emoji.
I thought he said I'm not going to lie.
So all these cars
He
are
said I'm
tuned
going to
different?
lie.
Yeah. That car is fire.
That's fucking crazy, man.
And all the tunings and modifications are secret?
Struggled at parts during this season. Scrap's been there, so I think he's going to slay well as he got the vetoes on the screen. I don't think really any surprises there. You guys see any surprises?
We got a double 6-star, which I like to see. And a high
Wait, what happened?
3 could be a pivotal matchup here for Minnesota. Allie, you got the stats in front of you. Who has the edge?
I have to lean towards Toronto Ultra in this simply because Minnesota RØKKR
So,
Oh shit, Verstappen just
so
dropped to fourth.
basically all the aerodynamics.
Lando P3.
Yeah, okay.
It's your Scump Pick'ems. Ben is
Verstappen's in fourth. Is that like crazy?
Well, he's to pit stop.
I got the Toronto Ultra.
But is he likely to regain the lead?
Yeah,
Is that a red carpet for Minnesota?
absolutely.
Red carpet means all negative, by the way. Just learned that from Ben. What do you got?
I don't know what the fuck that means, Riley. But
Riley
thank you.
said he's on hards. The rest of them are on mediums. Yeah, well, I'm on soft right now. That's the type of tires that I'm on. And I don't mean tires. I mean I'm on soft. Thank you, Riley. Tail, you probably addressed it, but but I wasn't here. What's your take on Kendrick and Drake stuff? I don't really know when they're roasting each other. I don't really know what the fuck they're like roasting. I mean, I get like Kendrick when he's calling him a pedo and he's got a hidden child and that, like, I get that. But like all the little shit about his label and how he's fucking,
Yeah,
I
know
don't
what you
get
mean.
that shit. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like,
I'm going to take the time to go back and start from the beginning and listen. Because I've only listened to one song.
They had some questions to answer. Envoy, are you going to keep dropping the .5s and hard points?
yeah, see, I'm not gonna watch that though, because I'd rather watch something.
Rather watch Trolls.
I'd rather watch fucking
Yo,
Trolls.
Riley just said, dude, you got to watch Hitcher's Stream. He breaks down the song for 4 hours. And Seth goes, I'm not going to watch that, though. The fuck?
I mean, dude, I'm not gonna say. I don't care that much to watch it, or I don't care that much to go out of my way to try to learn about the beef. Is that more like?
Stanley dies on the balcony.
No, I know what you meant.
Like, I don't care enough to go out of my way and learn about it.
Moved in fast. They put up the fortifications, and now nothing but constant violence as they get onto the point. RØKKR get a couple, and it's Lamar with 2. Stanley gets
No,
through as
last
well. Nice
night.
job there. What a break.
No, last night we were watching basketball.
Love the vet play too from accuracy.
Hey, what show you guys
We
watching right now?
last night we watched the Minnesota game, and then after that we threw on Star Wars for the rest of the night because it was May 4th.
Yo, you saw Ant? You saw Ant Edwards?
Oh yeah, he was going crazy.
He dropped 43, right?
Yeah.
He's 22 years old. That's crazy to me.
All right, here we go. I'm locking in. Minnesota gonna have the P2 rotation. Toronto hitting around the back.
Gunless might fall, but the Hill's gonna pop in accuracy. He's in his home.
Hey, well and truly cozy. Bang, takes care of Kleenex. Arden's on next. Lins can't get any more out of it, but that's going to mean
Toronto trying to
Steps
break.
up to the plate immediately. Beautiful holds so far out of RØKKR. You lose a
And
bit
this
of time.
should be a break here. Pierce last alive. He's gonna fall. Break from Toronto through the back, which the people always say how hard it is to break through the back, but I feel like we've been seeing it quite a bit the past couple times we've been watching this match.
Let me find out one crazy reverse sweep from RØKKR made them into a force. I actually wouldn't be shocked. It's just like the way this shit happens sometimes.
Okay, Gun, let's get rowdy then.
Okay, Pierce.
You see Scrap spawns up, instant recognition on the old time though. Again,
Envoy with a hot start, 6 and 4. Toby 6 and 5.
Single kill, but RØKKR still there
Scrap
for the
as well,
scrap.
6 and
Gonna have
4.
A little bit of a lead going into new. But I know Ultra is certainly one of the teams. P3 hasn't become the money hill. I
Yeah,
was
Toronto gonna have a
expecting,
nice little,
but I think Toronto might be a team that
nice
can
little
lock
setup
down for a
here.
good chunk of time. RØKKR
Let's
setting
see
up
what
the
they got.
3 players through white.
3, 2, 1. Hit.
And it's Dylan,
Envoy trying to hold
and he's
back.
gonna get a whole lot of people on his screen.
Big wins. Guns finds his inside. Can only get 1, but you soften up the attackers enough for Kleenex.
And look at that, MN getting the P1 spawn and a back spawn. Toby's got a lot of work to do. He's gonna fall. This is a break, MN. Psych! Nope, they're in. MN came to play.
I think a trophy saved that player as well. So Ultra non-stop, but another great break from RØKKR chance.
Yeah, no, not a money hill at all. I mean, that was what, 3 players through white. Like,
And this is a good chunk of time, 30 seconds, bro.
Well, but the trades were just too efficient. So RØKKR,
And they're gonna get all of it.
And if Toronto cannot take the time to set up a triple hit through
And they're winning
white,
fights on new.
then it becomes a very difficult hill to break. Is now on rotation. RØKKR, I mean, Gunless has found the route towards new, accuracy in between it. So the mid ARs right now coming in through RØKKR. Opportunity
Okay,
to make
Dill.
a play. Envoy just better gunny with the rival. And Envoy can count to 4, feels the pressure on the flank. He knows accuracy is nearby.
Hits from accuracy.
Okay, Lamar was really their biggest player there. He's going to fall, though. Goodbye, good job by Toronto to clear him.
That's a big win in the back now. So we got like a little pinch going down here.
See if they can't catch a couple of kills on the way forward. Accuracy playing it safe and steady. Here comes Stanley on the flank as well.
Oh.
But RØKKR have been cut to pieces.
He
Stanley last
just
man
got
out. KS
fucking
streaks, no,
ripped.
can't get a hard point
That's a
either.
big
So
wave
it's a
from
big
Ultra.
win from Ultra.
Yeah, it's beautiful from Toronto. Everything you want them to do, they do it right. Keep track of the flanks, making sure they're keeping track of names as well.
This is good from Lins. He's probably going to find one, right? Psych.
Able to deliver, so the teamwork of Toronto continues to allow them to thrive as they just now take the lead. And Insight.
Oh, that's so trolly, dude.
And that's a 5 spree as well. Unfortunate, might get overwhelmed for the final 10
Ooh, okay,
seconds.
Sandy.
But Ultra happy to trade that away if that means
Yeah,
they
Standy's
can
shooting
get the
14 and
time.
7
Scrap
start for him.
already has that entry kill.
Here we go.
Go on, then.
Toronto Ultra in towards the pool. They are the white arrows on the minimap. RØKKR dressed in purple, and you'll see those skulls too. They're down and out. Scraps on the soak. Trophy doesn't quite work out. He gets another shot at it. That one does land. Here comes the hit though from RØKKR. How many
And we
can he
saw
get?
this setup
He can get
yesterday
one.
from
His teammates
LAG.
find
They're
in the
trying to
other
do the
zone.
exact
Trades
same
2-2
thing.
either side. Mid-map blown wide
Not as
open. Here
clean,
comes the
though.
contest. Down you go. Can he catch this player out? Yes, he does. Gunless. There's always a bigger fish, though.
And they're going to go right back to it.
Scuba Scrap showing off the good old moves, and this is just efficient work. This is the same angle we saw Flames take, so you watch 2 of your own cuts, and if anybody hits the water, well, you take
And
a
Scrap,
dip in the pool.
he's getting it done in the
Teamwork as
pool.
well. Scrap trading out someone that's one shot, but Gunless gets his revenge. Holding the breath as well, so efficient. Big P, his lungs, they're insane.
Absolutely huge. He's got a, what's that focus perk on that gives you the big lungs from older cards.
On Ultra making kills mid.
Slight lead here from Ultra, but a great contest. Not going to let anyone from RØKKR get back.
Let's see Insight's water play.
Difficult
Fuck
to
yeah.
deal with, but finally brings him down. Back over to people.
3 dead, 4 dead. And that's that boy Dylan Envoy with a big 2.
Standy's frying still though, 17 and 11. Statistically, Standy has been honestly in his past couple matches pretty crazy for RØKKR.
He has been playing solid.
Well, living by the pool. I mean, this is a pretty long
And a
ride
lot
for
of
him as
people
well,
were
so
on
he is
his
just a new
head
season.
about
they were riding him.
riding him.
Including me.
Scrap who trades out the kill, and then Scrap turns the
I mean,
detention
people,
into
and
time, picks
it
up
wasn't even a
another.
statistic
It
thing.
lends
It
him
was
the
more
last
of like
man
a
standing for
pacing
RØKKR. But
and
frankly,
slaying
nothing you
thing. It
can
wasn't
do
because he was
to
still
step
doing
off
well
spawn,
statistically. I feel like during
Yeah,
that,
but
but
Lins
people
fell
were
off a lot.
but people were
Perfect
questioning
P1.
how he was
Slaying the door
doing
shot.
well
And frankly, RØKKR struggling with
because
kills.
they
This
thought
is
he was kill
everybody
horning,
on Ultra
essentially.
currently on a kill streak.
That's wicked stuff from them. You say it and Cleanix drops, but that's fine. You've still got potential for a couple of streaks here.
But as he's gone up, yeah, like you just said, as he's gone up, like slaying and statistics wise, I feel like Lins has kind of gone down. So it's like,
Big P might be able to get involved here.
how do we get?
Envoy's on the move.
How do you get?
weird? That's the weird, I guess, thing that only I guess the actual team can feel.
Big 3.
Because from us, it's like we're in a weird spot where it's like you got to give Standy his flowers because statistically he's going off, right? He's getting his kills.
Yeah.
That being said, just because he's playing well statistically does not mean that the team is playing better.
Correct.
Which I feel like sort of gets lost in the void sometimes.
Correct. And that's 4 dead. I mean, that's a big break from Toronto, and that might be what tips the scales for this map number 1 here.
Overwhelmed and Scrap dominant in that moment, able to read the split spawns as well. Maybe a moment of panic for him, but this is a moment from Ultra. I mean, they're winning the Scrap time battle as well. Potentially, Standy might be able to take that away.
Damn!
A sizable lead
Got
going in towards
whirlwinded.
new. I mean, one good break, Miles.
Damn, Dylan!
They might have game. Well, let's see if they sound like they're about to win this one on the next point. With a quick listen in with Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, I think. Playbreaker. Marsh statue. Yep. I'll see it, bro. You have to back up.
Statue, you said, yeah?
Lane mid. Dead. Nice. Absolutely, bro. He's gonna be deep left. Just trade me, okay? It's deep left. I'm dead. One shot. Jimmy can kill. Just wait. No one wait.
Oh, wait, check it.
Nice. I spawned in. Front hop.
Look my deep jump.
Only 1, 2 times. One shot at a time. Front door. Go set. Alright, one bar. On top of the bar.
spawn up P2 by the way.
Literally standing on top of the bar.
At the back of the Jimmy. Hey, what steps?
Waiting, bro. He's close bar.
Playing down close circle.
Close bar.
Circle absent.
Toby with a big 2.
Pinch.
Front top.
Help.
One shot, bro.
Head slide.
Still top
Hey,
there.
what steps?
Top of it. I'm naded. All front. I think maybe all front. Get all this time, bro.
Plant top. Sorry, help.
I'm down top. Nice, stay alive. Lens.
What steps? Weak. Spawn.
I mean, help. Lens could be close. I rode. All good. Play break, okay? Yeah. Go down.
We should play the back.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'll still play long.
Yeah, one would have spawned in.
How to be with you? Stun me in blue.
Yeah, blue.
Stun here.
Don't know, guys. Could be killed. Wait up,
What's
bro.
the statue, man?
Yo, behind us, vent still.
Where'd he go?
He went to the back.
Okay, I'm gonna pinch around left. Gonna be deep fire mid.
Statue, man. Dead.
Nice. I'm playing front. Yo, front right.
Wait for you guys.
Front right.
Lamar deep, hear me?
Front right, weak. Stun.
Yeah, one hitting office, bro. I'm pinching office.
Got
Pick up one below, guys. One
You
office.
guys slow.
I'm back up.
Low right, one
There,
step.
bro.
Statue weak. One's in time. Top up is in the window.
Dead one. Pushed out
We can
statue.
pinch. We
Yeah,
can
I looked
pinch.
at statue. Statue weak. Or
That's
sit
one hit
the
time.
Weak. Only
Ooh.
one time. Just
Go
go
on.
in office quick. Or gold. Officer gold. Just
Looks
go
fine.
office.
Go top.
It's an AR.
Office,
AR.
go stairs.
Stairs weak. He's still stairs. Hard. Got one
Go
gold.
stairs.
One top
Go
office.
stairs. Right.
Gold again. Gold
Nated,
again.
Jerry, nated.
Another one. Alright, low right.
Top
Yeah.
office. Top office.
Low right, one top off.
Dead. Top office. Last
Dead.
guy.
Yeah, that's huge time from Toronto right there. Comms sound good. They always do. Toby getting some very big kills there. Actually, that little turn onto the spawn, his teammates gets kills front. He's in the office, kills one, gets the other on one shot. They clean the guy up in hill. Clean break from the Ultra there. And good plays out of Toby.
Yeah, I fuck with Kleenex heavy. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, he's just so annoying. Like his play style is so effective, and he drops numbers, so it's just like such a difficult player to play against.
When he's playing good, it's hard.
Every kill means so much in the map.
It's so annoying. You got to lead them up a little bit. You got to look out for that sort of drop. You did the best
Rocker
you could.
break in though.
Depth charge now.
And that's a sinker right there.
Checks all the usual spots. That's going to be actually taken care of.
Oh, come on, Jamie.
Making a big splash here on the hard point. That could be game. One more player to contend with. Oh, it's another water battle.
Dude.
For the
Insight.
Jamie, insight. Wow.
Come on, Insight. Win the fight. Let me call the match.
Masterclass.
Dude, what the fuck?
Just-
What is
Oh.
going on?
Insight calls game in the water. Ultra take map 1. The only player slaying for RØKKR was Standy.
What the fuck was that? What went on there in that last gunfight? Who was shooting at him? He
Yeah, I
ain't
don't
had a
know.
single
That
bullet.
was weird.
There's 3 goals already.
Yeah, well, they just scored a power play goal. I'm gonna chat that the Canes are playing dirty.
Yeah, I saw
Lando
someone.
in first right now. Oh, he hasn't pitted?
Oh, shit.
Taking a look at the scoreboard.
What's that
28,
Mercedes
25, 29, 21 from Scrappy Doo. On the other side, only player positive, it's Standy. We talked about it. He's Standy again, man. Or he's positive again. He's 144 in Hill, though. He's +5 with 145 in Hill. I mean, how can you knock that?
Yeah, you can't. I mean,
How can you knock that?
I'm looking at really Linz right now. Like, I think they need to figure it out collectively. He needs to get back to that form because there was a while where we were like, dude, Linz looks like the rookie of the year. He's looking lights out. And I feel like, honestly, post-Major 1, he's been kind of lackluster. Like, I feel like Major 2, he played all right, but still not crazy. And now Major 3, I feel like he's fallen off a bit.
Well, ever since the addition of Standy, it's been very
been obvious,
noticeable.
yeah. That accuracy in Pierce, like, I think one of them needs to be like a consistent AR slayer for this team. Like, that's what they needed to replace Awakening. Like, Joe was struggling, which was surprising because still to this day, Awakening not being great at this game blew my mind. Surely, I don't know. Like, I know how good Awakening is. So they pick up Pierce from Challengers. He was frying down there. The first match or two, I feel like he was showing these glimpses of like, oh hell yeah, Pierce is frying. Now he's not really slaying like the kill horse slayer that they need him to be.
Well, when you think about a Slayer and you're looking at Slay and you have Lamar and Pierce, you need Pierce to fill that role. Lamar is not a Slayer
he's not a
AR.
roaming Slayer, yeah.
That's just not his role.
Yeah, they're just neither of them are even like fast.
This tweet
ARs.
is I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mark.
No, you're good. You're good.
This tweet's insane.
Love beating out the Seamen. What's the photo? Oh, just like a...
For the squad. So they've been answering questions left and right in the camp. They've been putting the work in.
Yeah, nah, that's
a pretty cool graphic.
A little wild to see.
I fuck with that.
It should be a good one. I think, again, Invasion tried and true.
Match
Lots of teams
6.
got great reps on this one. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy, but we'll find out. I've just realized. That's my
Zin with a 5. He said that shirt looks like it could be designer if the designer was a toddler with horrible fashion sense.
Yeah, why are they on my boy?
Very excited to see how Invasion goes. Chance though, tried and true.
Unless you guys are going to submit your own fit picks, don't hate unless you're going to do that, because then we're going to bring up you and your fit, and then we're going to talk about your fit.
Perfect. Since then, it has not been the case. Envoy, though, you're right, has
that seems fair.
In Hardpoint. I don't know what setting he changed, but now Bill and Hannon.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Nah, that looks like a horror. That looks like a horror character.
No, I'm on chat. That's a funny one. That's funny.
At the end of it, it was what, a 5-spree chance. You called it perfectly. There's nothing but RØKKR bodies and P in that pool, so good on them. Can they find success in search and destroy? Let's find out.
I just played ranked. These weren't the hardpoint rotations when I played. Did I have a glitch game? No, these players are on the old patch. In ranked right now, it's the new patch, new hill rotations. These guys are on the old patch, probably until after the major, honestly.
Hit me some ma.
Yes, sir.
Because the rock is
cooking. Dun, dun. Dun. Shout out to Dwayne, man.
Wait, Riley, what's the maps? I don't think we saw the maps.
We are the Monster Energy pregame for Toronto Ultra winner bracket dreams, folks. Most
Levy
locked in.
with a 20. Personally, I like your shirt.
Right now, 3-1.
Thanks, Levy. You just made my day.
Changes, we've got a couple of games still to
Dude,
play.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. YouTube chat, you guys are cool in my book, right? But I just want to say that Twitch chat earlier, there was only a singular negative thing said in 4 hours of Ranked Rebirth said about my shirt. And there was an overwhelming amount of positivity. So I'm just going to throw that out there. Y'all do what you want with that information. But I thought it was going to be like, who's going to be nicer to me, Twitch chat or YouTube chat? And so far, it's not even close. It's not even close, really. And I don't know if it's redeemable at this point. I think it's too far gone, honestly. I'm going to have to think of something to reward Twitch chat with, man. I don't know.
Your Twitch chat's like the Fremen.
Definitely not messing around.
Definitely not messing around. No.
What do you mean by that?
And they ride for you.
They are a team that they do have a very strong, I suppose, teamwork and chemistry outside of the game. Whenever you see them at events, I mean,
dude, those sandworms are cool, man.
Always a sword or a football being kicked around. Everyone's always looking to
Invasion. Oh, tired of seeing this map.
I don't know. I think I might have seen hacky sacks out and about. These boys definitely doing everything they can to possibly build chemistry.
Yes, I did.
But
Sorry.
I actually hate sub-base. I hate maps that are dark. I hate them. Gloomy.
You're bringing that shirt to Toronto, Kasimoto, rooftop, nice chill breeze with a beverage?
You bet your ass I'm bringing this to Toronto. You bet your ass I'm bringing this shirt. It's gonna be my favorite shirt. It's my favorite shirt now. You guys killed my self-esteem in my newly picked up favorite shirt.
Then what does a normal day in the life of a COD pro look like? Depends on the team. Some teams show up 2 hours before practice and watch VOD for a bit. Some teams do 1 hour before, watch a little bit of VOD, eat some food, chill. Each team's different. Some teams aren't even in the same location.
And we've got some Invasion Search and Destroy, map number 2. Taking a look at those records on your screens.
Some teams are bottom 4 and they don't even play the game outside of scrims. 8s are dead.
Yeah, pros. I mean, I haven't seen an 8 series go in a while.
It's actually insane.
Yeah, I haven't seen an 8 series go in a minute.
In the 6-star, and I can only imagine, we can only dream to hear their comms.
All right, here we go, map 2.
They've got video pieces all about that. Check out their YouTube channel.
Peaceful Chaos ship soon,
so
Pheno.
Not a tremendous amount of progress. They are going to punch that hole right through the middle of the map. Nice work from
What
Kleenex
the hell,
there on
Jacob?
dodge. RØKKR on the slow approach.
Thank you.
Defensive line
I'll
here
take
from
that.
Ultra. No one's getting through yet. Accuracy.
Lamar's
finds a
going
way.
to find blood.
Again,
Can deal it,
first
pull it
blood,
back.
that is the column that has been the difference maker. Scrap a little bit too aggressive, and Envoy not quite able to get the trade. So early advantage towards RØKKR, and you don't want to let them get the bomb down. A nade from Envoy is going to help, and maybe more nades
Oh, and
coming
this
in
should
from
be a
Kleenex,
kill.
playing
Yeah,
trap in the
peace.
corner, and that is just easy for Kleenex.
2v1.
Doesn't have to
It's
break a
gunless.
sweat, and Minnesota RØKKR get broken down in round number 1. First blood did not
Yeah,
matter.
that's a good point. It's on a different patch. Unless they're playing on their CDL accounts.
Approach to where am I going
Great.
to put this nade? Am I going to be able to maximize the damage?
Yeah,
and
that's
put
what they would do.
afterwards?
They play on
Yes, I
CDL
am. Great
accounts.
work
That's what they
out of
always
Kleenex,
done.
Slow and steady. A gunless now. He's managed to make him
Have they?
all the way over to the
Yeah,
A side
always?
of the map.
Yeah,
Possibility
for
for a
eights.
flank here. Will be able to
What about
capture
like the
inside. This is not going to be
the
rigged.
amateur players?
Well,
Sees Kleenex
they don't
as well.
play.
Oh my.
In a situation like this, like this
goes a
happened in
little
the beginning of the year,
further.
and they played on their CDL accounts. Like they were playing VPL8s on their CDL accounts.
Either way, got to get the round.
Yeah, that is unlucky. Didn't check that massive open area towards the middle.
Yeah,
of the
they get a
map,
blood
just
there.
barely
Minnesota
off of
lose
his
first
screen.
round after getting first blood.
Not
Not
surprised
ideal.
as
Lamar
well.
gets
I don't
car
know if you'd be
bombed.
expecting Insight to play. Insight did
Pierce
get
is looking like the
aggressive
villain
on
from
the bomb
Heroes.
site
What was that
earlier.
fucker's name?
And if you have Kleenex
What a
playing on
great
the tank,
show. I was
don't
talking
think
about it
Insight's gonna
yesterday.
be the player
You
getting
lost
cracked
me.
out inside a cafe
Silas?
running circles. So bit of an awkward moment there, but Ultra again.
Am I thinking of-
first
is that-
blooded, still able
Might
to
be
clutch up.
the
and
originals or some shit.
almost not having
Skyler.
to be left alive in a 1 versus 2.
All right.
Siler, yes,
A bit
Siler.
off more than they can.
1-0
And
Toronto.
that's one of those things, though. I mean, bringing up with the way Kleenex approaches hard points, you're putting yourself into weird positions that don't always get checked.
What a
Just goes
great
to
show,
at the
man.
pro level, you have to be diligent. You must look underneath every single stone. You might find a pro player with a gun in the corner. Here we go into the next round. Avoid the man with the bomb.
Yeah, what's the
most
setup
likely
looking
man with
like?
the plan.
One's on A
Lynn's
bomb,
climbed
one
down.
dark cut, one on B, and one is Palace
We're
Wall.
dropping the bomb too. If Envoy's dropping the bomb around DVD, maybe wants to make an aggressive play, or maybe
It's a
wants to
slow-ass
sit right
round.
behind it. Ultra certainly taking their time, waiting for some intel, and I don't know how much they have. I haven't seen too many gunfights being exchanged. But bomb down to DVD, Envoy.
Okay, Lens
jumping
draws
on the
blood.
play, jumps straight into Lens now. Kleenex. Well, how do you trade the guy on a tank? Gonna be impossible.
Yeah, he's going to back out of
With
there.
Standy
Good
watching
play by
Lens's
Lens. Gets
cross
one,
as
plays his
well,
life,
so
forces the other
figured
back.
out a dodge and reposition. Might be a
Gotta
late
make him
B
sweat a
hit,
little bit
but
here.
Accuracy. That is his home by that tractor.
Another first blood.
And he's got a trophy. That's going to be tough.
Those are taking tags. Don't worry. Sturdy old gal on the back line there. Accuracy still keeping it together. Adds another man advantage here to the boys of RØKKR. Can they find a third on the round? Clean sheet so far. Through the middle of the map we go. Lins. He found the
Peace.
first. Standy's on it as well. Insight now. 1v4. What's going on, Ultra? Are you overthinking it?
There it is,
Yeah,
1-1.
no shortage of skill.
All right.
But RØKKR find
All right,
themselves
RØKKR.
in a
Gotta
strong
keep
spot
fighting.
again.
Ironed up on defense, and Lins gives you that first blood without question. The most important gunfight of that round. Envoy wanted to get active and make the play.
Official Paul, he said, on my way to Tennessee, I'll be on the plate writing an S in the dirt for Scump. If I get on second, can I get a signed t-shirt?
Just ends up working out in his favor. And again, I think Lins did enough work to maybe put in the effort for the second gunfight as well. But even if he had gotten
you get on
shelled,
second.
Standy would have been there for the trades. RØKKR, super solid on defense. Maybe need a little bit of magic on the attack and really figure out where you want to go. Definitely going to be playing for picks off the rip.
Chat, what do we think?
Kleenex has definitely been called out and spotted, and more than enough trouble. to Lins.
Jack
Whoa,
kills
you
me.
are
That boy
feeling
Paul
yourself
did
here
hit a
on the
grand
push forward.
slammy.
Runs out way into enemy territory, not like
That is true.
Somehow, what in the sugar? Kleenex finds himself a first blood, but it's not the way they wanted
Home
it. It's a
runner
3v3.
bust.
Not at all. You're trading things out though, but then Standy able to pop off and win a nice gunfight. And now Insight, the middle of the map, awkwardness
And this is another
continues.
clean round for the RØKKR here.
Envoy in a 1 versus 3. Minnesota RØKKR in a good spot. Only downside is you don't have that bomb. Envoy, I don't know if he has it in his sights necessarily, but the play's going to come to
1v3?
him,
Nope,
and
Standy.
that just
Hello
does
there.
Okay,
not
Stanham.
last. RØKKR able to isolate it and maybe thank that first blood for landing on Scrap's feet. Him and Kleenex, they're going to be having words.
Standy, from his POV, effortless.
End with a 5. He said, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday. Been a fan since BO2. Love you guys. And what do you think of being Crimson while solo queued?
And again, I was thinking
I mean,
that
yeah,
sort
it's
of
solid.
situation,
Crim
Charles,
solo
Envoy
queue.
has been very clutch,
That's good.
very,
I mean, if you're in
Happy
Crim,
birthday,
you
bro.
know,
This
if
is
you're
when
in Crim,
the,
you know
hard
what's going
point
on.
Stats was certainly down
For the
drain.
most part, unless you're
Sort of
cheating.
leveled out now. He's lost his superpower in one of the modes to find, balance in both.
Oh, we were playing earlier. full team got ricocheted after they killed us. We watched all 3 of them get sent.
That's insane.
All 3 of them, one by one.
Like what? You were spectating them?
Yeah, we died to them, and we were like, "There's no way that was horseshit." We watched for like 15 seconds. One of them got sent. Watched for another 30. A second one got sent.
Oh, so you had some live.
Oh yeah, they were getting sent.
So you had someone from
the business.
The business was watching, and they started sending them flying.
Sending them.
Oh yeah.
Who was your third?
It was me, Matt, and Sim.
Oh, Symphony. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I was reporting the hell out of him.
He cannot let any more players through, and he doesn't. Standy, the pinch in mid, huge work. Not enough to get the second.
Of course.
Oh shit. 1v2.
Oh, it's an absolute. It's just a flurry of trades.
I wasn't expecting accuracy to start running down towards the
But
street,
it's
but maybe
Pierce.
expecting Gunless to clutch the 1v2, gets a freebie on Insight. And Tobias Julianson, the man that he has to go against. In 22 seconds, a Kleenex has to make an active play. And I imagine the second Gunless clears out the B site, goes through dark and catches a bullet to the
Hey, yo, he be
dome.
gunning shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Shutting him down.
My goodness, what a route as
What
well.
the hell?
Yeah, Toby just snapped on his shit.
Gunning shit, bro.
Just opens up every option he had. Nice work out of Kleenex.
Good shots. 2-2. That's a big 1v1, man.
Scoreline.
That's unfortunate too. Gunless not really able to make him work for it in that moment. Just gets caught. I don't know what it is about that like small section of the map. Gunless just
Headshot cheese.
like
yeah, you can definitely tell.
Can't quite win the gunfights on
That little headshot multi, man.
That was a wonderful bit of back and
It
forth,
hurts.
Yo, chat. Lando might win this shit.
Gunless was on a 4 spree there. And here we go.
Has he already
Ultra,
picked?
First blood.
And
Oh
he's
my
in first still?
Scrap gets on
Oh
board.
shit.
It looks like a perfect round, nearly. Linz, beautiful shots. Man advantage still to Ultra. Can they capitalize?
They're wrapping back. You're getting spotted on every cross. Kleenex has the information from the fire car. The 2 players just crossed to the right, so Insight gets to post himself in the back.
Damn, good play by Insight. Takes so much space on the map. Catches him rotating. Now he's going to play his life. He's going to fall, though. 2v1.
Well, you just made sure you trapped Linz in a corner. You are in the
Peace.
deepest section of the map. And that is not a fun
What do you
place
get
to
if
have
you
your
win an
last
F1?
player
You get like
fall.
just
Ultra
extra money, or is it more
suffocate them in
points?
that
What do you get
round.
for like winning an F1
Squaring
race?
up down range. Scrap doesn't care. Kleenex, he'll rip ahead as well. Minnesota RØKKR do quite literally get bullied in that round.
Max said, "I can't get the
It's
car
such
to
a good
turn. There's a
moment again
disaster."
At the pro level, it's not going to happen in rank, but at the pro level, when you know that he's back gas, he's in that exact spot.
Oh shit.
There's a singular place in the map that he can be. He's got very few options to run to. And Ultra swarm all over it. That is what it's about. Suffocating the opponent.
You just
Taking
get
the
more
lead here in the
points?
search and
Okay.
destroy. See what they got on O.
It really does make you feel very uncomfortable when you
And
try to
get the
play. Just
car to
like Lynn's
turn.
having to wait to heal up before he can slide across. So got to be careful on the timings. The nades coordinated from Toronto, but not enough to find a kill. Clearly going to be an A hit though, and this is the first time where Linz has paid more attention to B Street than actually be on the tank. So
Standy, okay. Lamar's going to clean it up with the
opener.
grenade, and there's
Okay.
another grenade kill. That's 2. That's 2 for 2.
Explosive cars and death. Name a better duo. Looking like a round for RØKKR.
Sublime work from RØKKR here. Everything fell into their lap. Insight has now got to claw his way into the clutch. A quarter of his way through it so far. And his position has not
He's
been
got 40
swarmed or
seconds to
assaulted
work
so quickly
this,
by the
but-
RØKKR lineup just yet. They are holding it together. Has he been spotted? That's a maybe, baby. Lovely shots out of Jamie Craven. Good luck, have fun. Stanley's got a sweet spot. Nice
Ooh.
shots. Not able to get the kill.
3-3.
And RØKKR surrounding him, but still not going for it, Chance.
No, I do love watching Insight in the clutch moments though, because you can see he's actually reading every single player's position. So the idea is there. Doesn't mean
3-3.
the position's
Good round out of the
There you
RØKKR.
go.
Those
You might
nade
know
kills help
someone's
out a
on the
lot, huh?
tank, but still an
a
insanely
great round.
difficult
The
gunfight to win, and
Yobersons.
Standy shutting that door. And maybe motive for Toronto. Like the play call is actually perfect. The first time Linz doesn't play on the mid tank and there's a little bit less
Skate,
pressure
thank you very
towards the
much.
A site is exactly when Ultra start to move in. Just unfortunate for them. No trophy and, well, explosions. They do a lot of damage.
First bloods this time. One of them, a capitalized victory there on defense there from Ultra, round 5. Good luck to them.
How long are
keeping it
these
going,
races?
'cause The first bloods, Chance, they're not amounting to
An
a
hour?
lot in the qualifying here. The qualifying
2
round here.
hours?
It's so tough for them to make anything of it. They get traded out very, very quickly. We'll
For
see
what?
if this happens again.
In these races? I know it's hot as hell in them
Leading to
cars.
the boys of RØKKR. RØKKR
Hell
are
yeah, it's
pushing
hot as
pace
hell.
here towards the B-bomb site.
They don't have AC, right?
Both teams getting the first bloods, but still struggling. So awkwardness on both sides, but invasion can be a defensive.
All right, number 6 is pushed up into broken, and that's still an envoy. No.
Scrap looking over.
Good lord, Metallica's outside. No.
So RØKKR might want to reposition and go towards A. That's going to be the case. You do have insight waiting.
Dylan jumps out of top broken, gets a freebie.
Envoy accuracy falling for the first.
What's he gonna do though? He actually takes treehouse control.
Actually trying to bait the players.
Backs
that
up
he's run.
into
No, he
into
hasn't.
DVD
Turns it.
though.
Envoy though too fast this time. Saw the look in a different round before, but now
Is he gonna push Standy here?
pinned.
Yeah, here he comes. Peace, buddy. Good play by Dill.
Envoy finds himself another. Lynn's now on the flank. Beautiful work from this angle. He's going to cut those players off, keep the A-bomb site as safe as he can. It's he and Gunless in the 2v3.
And Lynn's with bomb as well, has to wrap all the way back. And Gunless, great damage and great picks. He got a 2v2. Problem is, no time on the clock. And
1v2.
Gunny 2 clean. Lynn's going to have to plan it a 1 versus 2. And CleanX is just going to.
Damn, he's trying to chow that with a sub. This guy's insane.
In for the kill for Lynn's.
And he's gonna win the round.
Almost. Teamwork is just too good. It's a hell of a try, but Ultra, they're not going to let that slip.
I mean, I appreciate the effort from Lynn's.
RØKKR win this. Optic comes to Ireland if not. What the hell? Well, we're just making up challenges now?
Next though from that back tank, the insurance
On
policy
other
every
teams?
step of the way. That is the power position on this map.
Wait, why is that crazy? They don't have AC. Why are people? They don't have AC, right?
He's getting active, so maybe an aggressive.
Is that a crazy question to ask about F1 if they have AC in the game?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not crazy, but like when people, like I guess like street race, they always like turn off their air, like before they're about to like race on the highway and shit. I don't know exactly what it does, but I know people, like when I first got my car and people used to, I used to fuck around with it, they used to say that.
Really?
Am I right, chat? Or am I spitting some bullshit? Well, obviously too much weight at the actual air, but
you a tremendous disadvantage here, Ultra.
They're just hoping
I
maybe
don't
someone
know.
makes a mistake or maybe try to isolate.
Yeah, they're gonna
accuracy if
find
you
blood
can.
on the
You see
Toby.
Gunless is already repositioned to look over accuracy, so everybody grouped up together, ready
Did they
for the
read this
trades.
corner from Standwin?
Nice little
Here's
credit
the
spot
question.
being played by Standy. Him and Lynn's just
Oh my
gonna be
God.
prepared for each other's trades and a credit spot for a reason.
He should get an
You
insta
don't
trade here,
always
though.
check it. There's one trade and the trade's
All right,
ring out.
3v3.
Oh my God, what?
Why?
Envoy makes it 2v2.
Why he just do that?
Last a minute, 30 seconds to go on
Well,
the
now
clock.
this round gets
RØKKR now on the
interesting because he
quick
just walks out
scramble
of dark
on
cut.
the search.
Why'd he just do
Comes
that?
the
And they're gonna
destroy.
get bombed
Envoy
down.
backed up. Bomb
It's
plant
Lamar
on
and
the way, though.
Gunless.
Sneaky insight. Pulls the attention of these players. Gunless now trying to fight forward.
Number 6
You know the
versus
other guy's on bomb, so that's where accuracy is getting that intel. So eyes on 2. You see, they're worried about the envoy pinch. So you've lost track of 1 player. Got to be concerned about the play.
Oh, I guess it is an open car.
Difficult spot
There's
to
no
check,
roof.
and Envoy
1v1.
gonna hunt him down. At least you get a trade. You got
Pierce
a
versus
1v1,
Insight. You have to
versus
bomb.
Gunless. They're both by bomb.
Big P. But the bomb
Pierce wins it.
kill as well. The equalizer.
Pierce wins a clutch 1v1. It's 4-4.
Plays it well. I really thought Insight he heard something. He made the hit at the right time.
That boy
9
Big
seconds
P
to spare
with a
on
big
the game
win.
clock there
That's
as
a
well.
big 1v1 win for Pierce.
Tremendous composure from Gunners. He has been around the block many times. That's not a problem for Big P whatsoever.
Inside had the drop on him too, trying to.
Yeah, I wonder how
slide
much
out.
HP.
yeah, that was a
like
close one. I ain't gonna lie, that was.
Good reads as
46
well. Center
HP,
right on
so
the
he still
door,
had
ready
about
for
2
the
bullets
play. So
left.
Gunless,
Thank you,
big
Reese.
brain in that moment, and that is an important moment for the clutch because RØKKR had the man advantage.
4-4.
Lynn's just overchows through dark and falls, and things got a little bit dicey, but a bailout moment to be sure. And again, good teamwork. Gunless is certainly having himself a decent map, 9-4 for the moment. As RØKKR gonna be having to deal with the captain.
Oh, and CleanX gets up in the dark spot. Oh, but they're going to go 2-for-1 trade. RØKKR aggressive through red, and it's going to work.
Together. Another opportunity. RØKKR, man advantage. 3v2.
6 versus 2 now. Lamar's getting ran down.
Lins, what a lethal player he has been in these first bloods. Pass plan, get it down.
Are they just going to
Ultra
leave
now
him and go?
scrambling to try to get forward. They've got accuracy behind them, and that could be an issue. Will they be able to get away? They do. In time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lins can't win the fight against Scrap. Pressure now towards the bomb site.
That's info.
Gunless,
Uh-oh.
can't get the kills. All down
But
to
it's Lamar.
accuracy.
It's the Iceman.
Knows
Yes,
full
it
well
is.
Where they are as well.
Did he see him? I don't know if he just saw him. He's got the angle. He gets the timing,
Lamar's
though.
gonna clutch this.
You think?
Yep.
Hyper aggression from Scrap.
Oh!
Scrap wins
He's got
it.
plenty of time to make the run towards the bomb as well.
I thought he was gonna
plays the
clutch
man
that.
advantage. He plays the hit point advantage. Map point.
Hit a
That was
decent
good
read on
play
him
from
too.
Accuracy too. I think he might have been the guy that sort of let him through on the flank, and Ultra getting aggressive, making sure you get those trades. With Scrap and Envoy flying together through Cafe, and then Scrap does spot Accuracy on the tank. He
Yeah,
was
it's a good
cooking
try
the
from
nade and
Lamar.
sending
If he's not
Envoy
weak
in
there,
for the kill.
probably.
But Accuracy, maybe
It's just an awkward fight too, because he's laying down. Scrap jumps to the B-Dom head glitch. The camera just looks weird for Lamar there. Yeah, it's tough. Good try.
Yeah, it looked like his aimer went like a little weird at the end.
He lost his aim assist completely on him. Like, yeah, that's a tough one right there.
So aggression there from Ultra, absolutely key.
Yeah, superb round from both the players.
Yeah, Scrap just playing at the white van. That's pretty dangerous.
Oh god. It'll just explode.
That shit usually gets blown up.
Good blood by Lamar though. Good blood.
I think we're going to 11.
Yeah, we're going round 11.
1v3 for Toby. This guy's on an absolute heady.
Ring the gong, boys. We're going straight
Oh,
to
hell no. Don't scam this.
Oh,
yes, we are.
All right, we're going to 11.
Kleenex. Make it exciting.
do you think
Why
FaZe are
don't you?
beatable? Yeah, I think.
Kleenex was in
Yeah,
hell at the end of that
every
round.
team's
That is
beatable,
so
bro.
tough. Every nade attack being expended upon him, but it is a round 11, and make no mistake, this is a big moment for RØKKR to get back in the series. You need the clutch in the S&D. You need the S&D.
All right, we got
lows
ourselves
to
around
continue
11 here, folks.
For Toronto as well. I know Gunless 11 kills as well, but you almost want to wipe the scoreboard clean and see who has more ice in this final round.
Gongs out, and so are all the stops.
What do we
Kleenex
got?
On the 2-2 once again.
I don't know.
Second round for Ultra. They're gonna have to drive.
I think RØKKR win this round.
Oh my god, that's definitely
They're
helpful.
gonna go plan A. They
Oh,
win.
brother.
If they go plan A, you win.
He better have a trophy because he's
All they do
telling
is
his
plan A
teammates
win.
right now.
Yeah,
nade
look at
for
them.
it.
They're wrapping it. Look
Yeah,
at the
that's
look at the hard rotate from RØKKR.
That's how you do it.
Wow.
They're about to get alerted right here. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, they just lost goal.
Spot. Try to cross with no trophies, you get punished. Now you're on the back foot. 3v4 clutch, a necessity for RØKKR.
It's unbelievable. Fast plant. Oh,
Ooh, that could have been bad timing though.
3v3.
Shit.
3v3. Less than
I
30
don't-
on the clock. You've got to make a move.
Get out of
Envoy
here,
gets the
Joe.
trade.
Make the move right into Envoy, and he guns you down. Can he get a second from
He should get traded though in the
Yeah,
back.
right? Oh my god,
Yeah,
2v2.
what are they
But they
doing?
know we're both of them are now.
Down, 1v2,
Wait, Pierce?
Come
Pierce
on,
is pitching
Bruce.
Kleenex.
The
Come on.
Gunless. He's
Oh my
been
god.
clutch before, but he has
1v1
simply
insight
no
Kleenex.
time
Oh,
on the
no time.
clock.
GG.
Gonna stick to defuse and accept his
Yeah, we just got hit with a
fate.
whole bunch of
Insight
Bruce,
is
a whole
his
bunch of
maker. For that final
podcasts.
kill, Ultra instantaneous.
We just got hit with all of it.
Clutches up. They win round 11.
And I believe that's going to be a 3-0 series from
yes, sir.
from Toronto. Toronto's very, very, very nice in control. And you guys, hold on. Oh, wait, hold that phone, though. Toronto 17-9 in control. Minnesota 12-13. Not completely over, but the statistics definitely say down 2-0. Toronto probably closes this in 3-0 fashion. The map coming up as well. It's a high-rise control. I think MN has a chance on that, actually. MN's got a chance on high-rise. Put him in a trap.
Gunless 13-6. Couldn't get it done. Only one player for Ultra Positive in a 6-5 victory. Kleenex goes 9-8.
3,400 damage is kind of crazy.
Envoy goes 9-11. So he has 11 deaths. That's actually insane. He died in every single round.
Sometimes it be like that. 3,400 damage from that man, Big P. 3,400. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It is giveaway time up in this. We're giving away a Razer Kyra Pro Hyperspeed for the Xbox, the white edition. Code word Optic in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Get in while you can. Fuck yeah.
exceptionally high? Well, we'll see though if that does happen. High-rise control.
Skate said, "Hey Scump, I like the fit, but in my opinion, the jeans are a little tight. That's just because of how I'm sitting. They ride up because how I'm sitting here. You know, if I wore them how they're supposed to be, they fit well. But yeah, they ride up a little bit. Thank you for the 6. Reese with a 10. Glad to see you guys doing well. Done a lot for the community. Keep being legends. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate the 10, brother.
With the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Guys, I can't tell you. I'm hyped, man. What a day it's been. We've had a good week, man. We've had a great week.
CDL.
We've got six days of streaming in this week. We got the watch party. We're going game 7 tonight. The boys, an absolute boys' night out on the town. Are you kidding me? Again, guys, if you guys are interested in picking up the Razer Kyra Pros, scan that QR code for us. Grab yourself something. Code word Optic in the chat. We got a 2-0 series for Toronto right now. Not looking good. Not looking good for RØKKR. An opportunity here for a 3-0. The only glimmer of light here for the RØKKR is that Toronto is 1-3 on high-rise control on the season. So it's their weakest control. Maybe Toronto trying out some maps here. Gunless with the second highest damage in a search this year. Yeah, I was gonna say 3,400 damage. That usually like a solid search that you see from a player damage wise is like 22 to 2,500. 3,400 is a lot of damage for a search and destroy. It's a lot of damage. Wild Boys, please tell my boy Chris, parentheses Bozo, if he looks at his mini-map for once, he would get out of gold. Chris, take a look at that mini-map. Nade Shot has the same exact problem. He doesn't look at that fucking mini-map. God. You know what I'm saying, chat? But thank you very much. The Gene with a 5, he said. Cinco de Mayo. I've never heard it be called Cinco de Drinko. I can't lie. But Zinni called it Cinco de Drinko. Is it literally just a holiday for Americans to go drink? Because if so, that's kind of concerning. I feel like that's every weekend, honestly, for people. It's time to go get fucking. Time to go get destroyed.
Lando's doing it. This will be his first ever race win.
Ever?
Yeah.
Really?
F1, yeah.
I mean, that's big time, isn't it?
Yes, sir. And it's because Jack Courage Dunlop is there watching him.
Would FaZe have been the best team you'd played in your career if you were still playing? What, current FaZe if I was still playing? I don't even know who the best team I ever played against was. I don't even know, honestly.
Each like era had their team. Like Black Ops 2 Cole was very good.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Cole was probably the best team I've played against. I mean, the trio is definitely... The trio is so good.
There's no way, dude. There's no way you guys edited that photo to make it look more like me.
Dude, that actually looks real.
That is insane.
That actually does look real. No bullshit.
That is insane.
Like, that is too well done right there. Tiff did that?
That is insane.
Tiff, we got to have a conversation. We got to have a conversation, Tiff.
Cheetah. Congratulations on your win.
Is that Flight Cheetah or Fight Cheetah? I can't read. Flight Cheetah with the big win. Thank you very much. Tiff's going to be reaching out. Get your information. Thank you for being here. Congratulations on the win. We're going to get you this headset shipped ASAP, buddy. Thank you for being here again. Appreciate the love, man. And congratulations on the win.
Darth Rage, I didn't see your message, bro. What was the question? Young Bows, 10 toes.
Trey said, it's my birthday today on Cinco de Mayo. Can you give me some motivational words now that I'm 25? Motivational words? I mean, really all I got for you is just keep at it, keep working hard, and see where life takes you, man. Keep working hard, and whatever you do, hard work does not go unnoticed.
In life, you put in
propane tank on top of
And here we go, map number 3.
I don't understand. Why do you have a propane tank above elevators?
Is there any town planners or any surely a construction man? We'll ask him. He'll know.
There you go.
He'll know. Well, look at the high-rise control records for these teams. Rocket, not a lot of reps. Ultra.
0-1 versus 1-3.
Well, this could be interesting chance.
He left the chat.
So what's a military helicopter doing on top of a commercial building? I've got so many questions. Let's go.
We're gonna find out who has.
All right, here we go.
dog in 'em. We're making obvious strokes right now.
Toronto maybe trying to expand that map pool a little bit, playing some high rise again. Not their best.
Bloods does get traded out, but right now Ultra pushing the pace and pretty much clearly going towards this B zone.
And they're on to B quickly, but that's 2 quick kills from the RØKKR.
Alone though. Scrap. You don't need no teammates. You could have done with them there. Gunless, he and the boys move on in, wipe that side of the map clean, and now they are rolling through blue. Linz gets some big tags into inside. He's about to die.
And that's a very solid start for the RØKKR. I mean, they put Toronto immediately in the trap.
I don't think we've got too much to worry about. Can we find an opening?
Not an easy one to get out of.
I mean, look, this is a team with an 0-1 record, by the way. So RØKKR have never really played this in this environment. Granted, brand new team, half the roster.
Now I'm feeling
and
motivated.
So far,
Fuck
so
yeah,
good.
Trey.
We're just testing
Happy
their
birthday,
ability
buddy.
To hold a spawn trap. And frankly, look
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
not really the
setup.
best motivational speaker. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really know what to say. Keep at it. Keep pushing. Never give up.
And actually, it pans out. Ultra, they're built different.
You do what you gotta do.
Take care. Brush your hair.
I like that one. Take care, brush your hair. You do what you gotta do. Even on the days where you don't want to do it. You put one foot in front of the other. Take baby steps.
What's that
These
called?
things compound over time.
Uh-oh. 3
Luke
dead.
Cage said it best. Always forward, never backwards. Keep on keeping on.
You have to be able to sub this. You gotta get some nades around the zone, but now if you do, Insight, the timing of that.
And this looks so good for the RØKKR. And now an opportunity for Toronto to cap B, extend this round by a minute.
If you buy yourself an extra minute, the clock will no longer be a concern. Hero plays coming in.
Oh, and they
Never
stopped
mind,
it, though.
RØKKR.
Him and Stanny, the wrecking
They
crew,
stopped that shit.
might have just saved you the round.
Absolutely.
Just in time.
Timing from RØKKR, just when things look their worst. 1.6 seconds.
Wait, they're on A though, but they're not getting kills. This should be over. There it is, round 1 RØKKR.
Well, I give speeches every day though.
Can't believe Ultra got out of the setup.
I've curated the talent.
Had, like, through the
You've worked on that
windows to
talent.
pick
Oh,
off
yeah.
Standy. There still weren't many open lanes, and by many, I mean none.
That's good for you, man.
Envoy though still somehow finds it through.
All else fails, I'll be a
underground and
motivational
sneaks
speaker.
past and sort
Like
of
Gary
opens
Vee.
up
Fuck
those
your parents,
floodgates.
dude. Go
And
sell
then with,
spoons.
I don't know, a sliver of time left on it before Ultra would have captured that zone.
What's it
and,
called?
I mean, in my opinion, probably win the round after that. Linz comes flying in, picks up 2 kills.
Drop
And
shipping?
finding that coordination, and that is a dire moment. And a strong round.
No, what you're thinking of.
But we've seen that a few
What?
times with those
Drop
pro-level
shipping is
challenges.
when
As soon as you get the B cap, if you get
you
3
receive
dead in that
orders
situation
and then
from
you
the
make
defending
those
team,
items to order.
You are way up creek, and there is
So
no
I'm thinking of
paddle.
something
They
completely
transition from
fucking
B to A
wrong.
so
You're thinking of like
fast,
buying
and then
products
triple
for
cap and then
for
out.
cheaper than reselling them for higher.
No, that's flipping.
What are you
By
thinking
the
of?
boys of RØKKR.
I don't know, the
They're
Amazon
now
shit
on
that
the
everyone's
attack
always trying to
streak
push
for
on you when you
Linz
get on
as he
TikTok.
gets himself over towards the A side.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like you order in bulk for cheap and you sell those things for higher.
Yeah.
Towards B. Or maybe accuracy actually will do it from the zone. So many players worried about Linz in their spawn. That accuracy at least gets a couple freebies. That's the good news. Bad news.
Is that drop shipping?
He's gonna
Maybe I actually
now
did just have a
everybody in
stroke of
RØKKR
brilliance and you shut me down.
Absolutely. Probably shots from
Oh, wait,
Roy
that is
Rangers
drop
standing
shipping,
with
really?
MCW, their right gun, right time.
Oh, okay, then I was.
Speaking of time, less than a minute.
Stroke of brilliance.
As everyone now slows
50
things
seconds
right
left in the
down.
round.
Ultra, good work on the defense. You've kept RØKKR at bay. Beautiful shots again from Standy. He's on a bit of a tear.
Amazon
right now. So 2
FBA isn't
brought
drop
down, but
shipping?
they're
I
good
don't
kills.
fucking know.
Envoy getting sneaky. Heading up the boys, getting towards one of these points.
And they got to get on that point. Number 4 is waiting around B Dom right now, and he's going to try to run down middle of the map, Linz. Where are you going? He's going to get absolutely clean.
Nobody on RØKKR is really attempted
Yeah,
to move
there's
down B
there's
Street
no
either,
tickage
so
here.
You give Ultra a little bit too much time to
No
think
tickage at all.
There's no
perfect
tickage
play,
at all.
Well, you're going to be back to square one, trying to deal with this A site first. Go for heli control, but Scrap. Well, he's a ghost. You were chasing him top helicopter. Now you don't know. What
Okay, those are 2 big kills, though. They're going to get... Oh, that's 3 big kills right there. This might be tickage. 4 dead.
That making plays on the attacking rounds.
2 from accuracy, 2 from gunless. That's all 4 down. Envoy could go absolutely huge here. Is anyone going to watch the back? Somebody, Spidey senses tingle for the love of God.
Ooh, it's big deal, though. He doesn't read the second.
This guy should die though, right? Surely he's like
Yeah.
he's like a sitting duck.
They get the ticks,
Oh.
though.
For a moment, but no, Ultra. Very diligent defense. They send a 2-2 split across the defense. Gunless, though, 10 seconds. He might
Ooh.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me.
Oh my gosh, they force him off the ladder. Now they got to come up, and it's into the blender. And that's the round.
Yep.
Well, he lived and got a kill for a brief moment.
Yeah, we got the F1 race on right over here. Lando.
I want to see his celebration, dude. That's awesome for him. His first ever F1 win. Dude, it's so hard to win an F1. From what I do know about it.
Moments not able to get it done. Couple ticks captured, I suppose, on the A zone, so they had a little bit of success on the attacking round, but not nearly enough to get it done. Ultra on point on defense as well.
That's such a tough little decision making.
1-1.
I think it was Linz. He hops the ladder. He gets in. He gets the contest. Even without the trophy, just pick a
Hey,
corner,
thank you,
any corner,
Tyler.
hope for the
Appreciate it,
best.
man.
At least you're on the zone. The double back there might have hurt them. Accuracy was on the ladder as well, so a little bit of occlusion there, body blocking each other. A tough
And
moment
Dylan's
for
taking the
RØKKR.
out of the map
Wonderful
route
performance from them.
off
Here
the
we go,
rip of
little
the.
defense. So far, so good.
Don't see this
Right
often,
back
I
at it.
feel
There's a
like.
sneaky envoy behind you.
Yeah, but his teammates need to stay alive, and now he needs to go open up the gap for him.
Oh, I don't know if I like him shooting right there. Now he knows. But now he's in the base.
He can get some spawn kills here. Oh, they sniffed him out.
Yeah, now they know. But
Oh, he almost
ooh.
gets that kill.
Though I can't see who had the shots through. I think it was Stanny from top propane tagging up Envoy and at least getting you out of your spawn. So nice little moment. RØKKR the opportunity still on defense to keep the pressure going.
Yeah, wonderful work there. And the fifth
And
man
he's
there
just
for
waiting.
RØKKR.
They're gonna get on B. How do the kills fall?
Scrap, nice 2. Gunless, waiting for it. He's going to stay alive here for as long as he can. He does have full pockets though, so Scrap, try not to die with all that gear in your hand. Done.
That's a big 2. 3 dead.
3, and the propane tank explodes. To the surprise
Yeah,
of
Dill's having a bit of a tough one. 6 and 14 for him. That's a big kill from him though on the B point on the mid steps.
Teammates getting tagged up, but you got it now. Capture starting to commence, and Envoy going to heal up as well. Looking for
Okay,
kill number 8.
Dill trying to get active on him.
Long lines of sight, Gunless there to rip them, and they're so worried about the jump ups, but this zone might fall.
Shots in insight.
And there's B, just like that.
Done. No one able to contest. Beautiful work
Minute
there, clean ups on the
35
pickup.
left.
Now, not enough
And they
players
got him
down
trapped on their side of the map too. This actually, they got to get kills right here.
They need to force this guy back right out. Yep.
Over towards A.
That's a big 2-piece from Standy.
Trying to keep the numbers relatively even. Beautiful shots. Get out while you still can. Wait for the reinforcements.
And unfortunate, maybe not the most helpful trophy for the actual zone, but I suppose a couple will be eaten. Throw a tag.
Oh, it's fucking Drake and Josh.
Nice job, worried about the flank and overwhelming pressure. Envoy has to back down as well. You see constantly stunned up.
Your stats were wrong. I don't think so, brother. On the screen, it showed they were 1 and 3. CDL and on my cards, both 1 and 3.
1 minute to go.
But thank you for looking out.
Be fighting over every possible inch on this rooftop.
And that's 3 dead.
Beautiful
Uh-oh.
work. That's 3. Plenty of space now. Hit the go button. Watch out for the.
Uh-oh.
Nice shots from
If they get a trophy down, this is scary again. Here comes the tax, though. Yeah, they're going to get kill. Yeah, 2 tack kills. There it is. Never mind. Shut it down immediately.
Right-hand side of the points, and now
Peace.
it's all into inside. It gets picked apart. Beautiful work, RØKKR.
Yeah, RØKKR maybe a little bit too aggressive. They run into death. But
Riley, can you mute Bose's mic?
The best spot, and you died in AIDS. It makes
I do
it
not
that much
accept
worse.
MLB
So
the
good
Show challenge now.
coordination
I'm
and
not very
42
good.
seconds now from Ultra to work with, without too much map control. At least able to get to the 50-yard line. But Standy timing
Oh, that's a
his
big
pitch,
hit
and
from
this might be
Standy.
play.
Nice little
Ooh.
2-piece.
Just to break it down.
That's a tremendous pain in the arse, quite literally. Looking for his 3rd on this flank.
Ooh, okay.
Yes,
Eli,
gorgeous
5
shots
streak.
out
Cruz would be
Standy.
nice here.
Nice work. Gives his boys a 3-life lead here in the final 20 seconds of their defensive round. Can he get a few more? That's going to be streaks, and it could be another inside. Doesn't matter.
And he's going to
Damage
get it
done.
as well. That's a
Massive
cruise
win.
missile.
The round, though, there's a few more moments. Some shenanigans could still unfold as Scrap gets on A.
Got the trophy too, but the flank's rolling
Yeah,
through
this is going to be
and
a round
12
rocker.
HP, so
The good thing about this for Toronto, though, they do get good ticks right here. They get 4 ticks out of this round.
Standy's had himself a pretty
They just need to get him in the
solid
trap
season
here.
so far as well. Had a decent number of kills in the hard point, and he's been making plays. In the
Lando's
control
done it.
as well.
We're still a little bit behind.
And you just having those moments, top propane, getting tags on Envoy, making sure you're not dealing with the
Yeah.
spawn kills, getting his teammates out of base.
Oh, what the hell? He just hit the wall.
Through the B street, picking up the 3, and he turns that into a cruise missile. So, Standy, the only thing he doesn't have.
There's
right
no
now
way
is
they catch him right
4K
here?
No.
damage. But he'll get that with the stun.
Scary spot to be
He's
in as
playing
well
the
for
music
Scrap.
loud as
You
fuck.
go for
Riley's
12
playing
HP,
Rock
a trophy
Band.
does 20 if you're hit by the projectile that eliminates the nade. It's 20 hits.
That band is loud. Yeah, we're right outside the arena when the Stars play. They have They have
Game set.
music. Yeah, they have a live band that's right in the plaza. But when we complain about it, people call us fucking douchebags. So we're not going to complain about it. It is what it is.
Over towards the A side of the map.
But yeah, it's loud.
Times it well, but not well enough.
It's loud.
Safe haven right now is RØKKR down and out. Mid-map is all yours, Ultra.
Yeah, a little bit too slow. Not quite on point with that timing, but you can see how close he actually was.
Yeah, that's
to
a minute
it.
off the clock already.
0.2
They got to get on that point.
Well, you'd have a Lynn's Thorn in your side as you do have one for Kleenex. Sliding around and dodging the bullets.
Yeah, that's actually dope, man. Lando getting his first win. That's actually
so sick.
That's so sick.
So he's gonna be trying to make that distant play, but Ultra, they're gonna read this. You check the underground.
That's got to be an
board, you just
insane
hunt
feeling
down.
for him,
So
man.
Ultra doing the more difficult things and making sure no crazy business happens. Sandy using the cruise missile just to get out of spawn.
Yeah, I mean, right now they're investing the cruise because, I mean, they want some ticks here. I mean, they don't want to be on a round 5 offense.
Trades are on. 26.8.
2 dead.
Absolutely melted. Kleenex, the perfect player you wanted to be hitting that position right now. Over on A, Envoy's there.
Oh, that's a good stun. That's going to gain so much info for him here.
All the members of RØKKR stacked on this side of the map. And it is
Yep, Lando
not
won.
looking good for them on this round. Tremendous effort defensively as they oscillate from A to
Number
B
4, last
to
alive
A
bottom.
again. RØKKR unable to break up the attack here as the staggered death chance are hurting them a lot. Quick contest, it might not matter. Scrap might get a streak as well.
You don't want to feed the streak, and you are going to stop the clock and have players on B. Kleenex, nice moves. On point, gets away his
That's a big kill.
Though, but it's Kleenex, so it simply does not matter.
Minnesota's got to get in.
Being done behind the radio tower, maybe RØKKR able to clutch up potentially. Sandy though being swarmed in. You are weak. Accuracy looking for the final minute trades, but Insight guns him down.
Insight just did some
Defensive
naughty
shootout
shit.
So far on high rise and Ultra will pull the draw on the defense for the final round.
Damn, that's
We're going
so
round
dope.
5.
Better work from inside. Those last 3 kills, the 3 players on B.
Yeah, congrats to Lando, man. That's that bull right there.
Makes light work of the attack from RØKKR there, and they burn through the cruise as well. Great news for Ultra.
He's
You
having
get a
fun
cruise of
tonight.
your own now.
Oh,
F1 win, dude.
In Miami.
Oh, dude.
He's in Miami.
Minnesota Magic, we need it now.
Good for him, man.
I'm curious
He's gonna be
about
enjoying.
the route that Linz is going to be taking too, because he's had success both times of running through blue, getting a kill around the A zone, and he's taken 2 different routes to set up for the spawn kills.
All right, round 5. Here we
Neither
go.
one has particularly
Can RØKKR
worked
extend the
out.
series, or is
Yeah.
Toronto going to 3-0 their shit?
It's an offense, too, so it's not going to be easy.
Step number 2, a little bit trickier.
And that propane at least will help a bit. Insight gets blown to
A little bit of
smithereens.
success, and he's taking the underground route, looking for some time.
Number 6, look at number 6.
RØKKR mixing things up. You can see getting picked apart along the way, and that
Envoy with a big
underground
pinch.
route does
Sandy
get
can't
red.
clean that one up, so
Kleenex
now they need
wins
to
the
kill
gunfight.
Envoy
RØKKR
out of their base.
Struggling. Let's find success on the opening rounds.
And RØKKR, time and time again, as soon as they get to that forward
And there's
position,
already
first
30
man
seconds.
never
See, this is the
goes.
problem.
The
It's
first
just
man does
you don't
trade
have
that
many
defensive
pushes.
hold. You get a bit
And
of
once you
noise
get
on the
put in that
point.
trap, it's tough because already
That
40
in-game
seconds
command
off the
telling you
clock
that
for
they're on
Minnesota
B.
here.
As soon as they do
But
that,
Lynn's with a nice pinch. He's going to find 2.
going for the kill.
He might find 3. He finds 3.
Bang, does get it. Massive wipe. Last man up's going to be Kleenex now, flying through mid. Guns at the ready. Here we go, RØKKR. This is the capture you sorely need. Beautiful shots. Not enough for the kill. Scrap and Insight win theirs.
Yeah, they got to go big here. They got to find kills. They got to find him now on the point.
Scrap get the final kill, and that trophy is being overloaded, as is the B zone.
Ooh.
Gunless. Well, he's getting flanked enough for a couple trades.
That's
to
no
roll through
bueno.
with
Yeah, now they're in
Gives you a
trouble
little
now.
bit
That's
extra.
no bueno.
Might get killed in your spawn, but he's able to slow
But they
it
get
down
2
back
quick
to a
ones.
50-50 sort of split.
They just need
Accuracy actually stopping
they
the
need a
clock
triple
on A.
stack
It's
right
gonna be
now and
a
just
2-4.
body stack this. I mean, they should get beat now, actually. They should be tripled up right now. Yep, everybody hop on it. They're going to get B. Oh, and they have A progression.
They got a tick on A already.
Oh, yeah.
No trophy to be seen.
And that's B done. Hold on. RØKKR here to play.
That's a big win from Jamie.
For the damage, can they get the trades as RØKKR now move to A?
And there he goes. Insight down to the propane.
Well, gunless and extra kill to your
Ooh, that would've been
name,
dirty.
and, some extra damage too. And while Kleenex is on one side,
Back down there.
the rest of RØKKR on the other. 3 players near this A zone, but no trophy. Sandy falls to a nade. Linz wants to be aggressive. He gets caught in accuracy. Last man standing. Not too much he can do. Gunless able to give you 1. Has to slow it down. Got to play for some kills.
Great news though, lots of time. 120.
13 to 11 in terms of the lives.
You get a clean wipe on either side. It's basically going to be the map.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh.
Doesn't help the situation right now. Nerves.
Oh,
kicking.
brother.
Just over a minute to play though.
This is not the time.
No.
Like that. Still though, a minute left. You can regroup, reposition. position, try to get something done. Accuracy.
Oh, that's actually that could literally be the reason they lose. Okay, but Lamar gets a big time 2-piece. Okay, Lamar. That could literally be the reason they lose. They just had good map control, and he falls off the fucking map.
That was insane, man.
Well, Insight and Scrap, but they deliver a 9v7 right now in the round.
Yeah, 9v7. I mean, RØKKR need to make kills now. 8v5.
He's got 4 in the bag as well.
35 seconds too, so they got to get on that damn horse.
Watching the flank, no one's hitting the pinch, no shenanigans yet from the boys of RØKKR. They've got 30 seconds to go.
Kleenex got isolated, so there's an extra kill.
There's still a chance, though. There's still hope. Ooh, that's a big kill. They can't afford to die. And that's GG. 3-0.
Ultra take it 3-0, man. RØKKR had a few instances. I mean, they lose a round 11 Surge. They lose a round 5 Control. I mean, some close maps.
Does not matter. Ultra perfect on defense.
Lando Norris just won his first ever F1 race.
I missed the reaction and shit.
I mean, he's about to go crazy right now.
Continue to prove to be a little too much for the bottom side of the league to handle. Ultra feeling fantastic.
3-0. Kind of the result that we expected. Toronto comes out, handles business. They look solid. RØKKR.
Superstar moments separating our squads.
Tough showing against one of the top 3. GG's nonetheless. Pierce +3. 6K damage. Almost 6K for Standy as well. Yeah, I mean, we got to talk about that. Lynn's falling off the map, man. They had good map control, and he just flies off the side of the map. If he gets a nice little pinch there, they had pretty solid chance to at least get some kills, put him in a spawn trap, and at that point, it's such a close game in lives. That could have been the difference maker right there. That's a tough one. There he is. Sorry, I can't read from that far. Text with the 20. Brother and I have never been to an event. He's always had my back growing up. So after he gets back from the honeymoon, he finally finds out that him and I are going to Chance.
Yes, sir.
Surely.
That's awesome.
That's fucking big time, Tex. Big time. What a surprise for him.
Brady, I don't see it, bro, but I appreciate that too, man. Oh, no. They're doing it again. To their own boys.
Yeah, RØKKR roasting the players. It's tough, isn't it? That's a tough one. Tex, thank you very much. Smoke with a 5. He said, "About time Toronto wins something. The Bruins swept the Maple Leafs."
They didn't sweep them. That's horse, but they did win. What a race from Lando here in Miami. As Lando takes home the Grand Prix. Verstappen with quite a race as well. Second for him. A bit unlike him, though. You heard him in the comms. He was saying, there's the disaster with the car.
Yeah, what happened?
I have no idea.
Good for him, man. Well, we've got one more series today, folks, and it's Shawnee stepping back into the lineup for the Boston Breach.
Absolutely.
Beans still out. Let's see how Shawnee looks. Do you think? I think LAT is going to come out full force.
Yeah, I mean,
after what they saw happen in the Optic Boston series.
I think it's unlikely that Boston win it. I mean, Shawnee is not a bad sub by any means, but I think Beans is a pretty heavy slayer when he's on, so it's going to be a tough one. Boston struggling. It feels like their woes are just not improving.
It's been very close for Minnesota, which has kind of been their issue, is the teamwork has kind of just been lacking, like Ben touched on, like ample moments.
Breach will win 100%. If they win, I'll be shocked. Do we have maps and modes for our third series? Let's see those maps and modes. We might be getting an interview here soon, but just so I can write them down. Oh, fuck yeah. 6-star.
We love a 6-star map 1. 6-star high-rise invasion. Only map that blows here is map 3.
Map 2.
Invasion control.
And Jamie here, he's gonna finesse Lamar, run up the stairs as well here in a second, get a better angle for the kill to close out.
Yeah, 6-star. 6-star scares me again. We saw them play it against us, right? And it wasn't too bad. We got high-rise search and destroy. They played that in our series as well. That was the game 5 that we won. Invasion control. We saw that against us. So Boston really trying to play those same maps because Shawnee got reps on him, so they're probably just trying to make him comfortable.
Feeling pretty good. You know, it's easy enough, but, you know, one weekend, you know, one match weekend's kind of dopeless, but, you know, we're coming back next weekend with 2 and then right into the major.
There you go.
So you guys have had all week, obviously, prepared for this match. I know search has been kind of a tough spot for you guys with the map pool changing. What kind of work have you put in recently to try and expand that map pool and feel good going into the major?
Yeah, I was going to say, don't these two got beef?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm pretty dog shit S&D right now. I can't lie. I have no flow. I just think this game is just super slow in S&D, and I'm kind of, you know, trying to, you know, I brought this up before on here, and I'm just challenging everything, which is not the right play. But I don't know, just scrimming a lot, trying to get better, and, you know, trying to come as high as we can for the major.
The Max Holloway of Call of Duty. I like to see you squaring up no matter the situation.
What is that?
He's a UFC fighter who...
Got it.
He's crazy.
Got it.
He plays COD too. He's a cool guy. You'll like him.
All I know is COD. Sorry, I don't know anything else.
No, it's all good.
Congrats on this big win versus Minnesota. Obviously, one of the more bottom tier teams. What kind of do you guys find is going to be your strengths heading into Toronto since we are only about a week out?
Yeah, you know, I'd probably say our respawns, you know, if we can come in, close our HPs, close our controls, we'll eventually get an S&D, you know, we'll win some S&D, we'll steal some. You know, I think we're a big team that also, if we go up 2-0 in a series, we're super hard to beat. And yeah, just, you know, trying to fix everything.
Scrap, this one seems to be coming from a music fan. It says, with Toronto taking so many L's on the timeline, how does it feel to give them a W?
Yeah, no, it feels good. You know, I don't really care about what's going on the internet. You know, they can go have fun wherever they want. I'm not really into it. But yeah, no, there's no Toronto L's over here. We're winning over here. We're chilling.
It's too cool for the Drake Kendrick
You're
shit,
about to
man.
see Scrap dancing not like us here in a sec.
Scrap, I just want you to know that came off of Chris's dome. He's completely
I don't know if there's
I've
never lied once in my life, especially never
good,
at
Chris.
this desk.
Chris, it's all good.
Scrap,
it's all good.
Scrap, final question here. Who is going to challenge you for MVP at your home event?
You know, you gotta probably say like Sim, probably one of them. Like Sim's been frying.
Damn,
since,
I was
Major
expecting
2.
him to say nobody.
Yeah, I'll probably give it to him. That guy's a beast.
I like that call
Damn.
out. You are frying today.
Scrap
Thanks for joining
glazing?
us in the
No
Monster
fucking
Winter
way,
Spot.
right?
Thank you. Have a good one.
No way Scrap's
That is
glazing
Toronto
Sim.
Ultra. We have a narc here.
I can't believe he answered that, honestly. The Scrappy that I know is saying nobody. That's what's going on with Scrappy Doodle?
Alex with a
Oh,
5,
no.
thank you, bro. Cole
That
with a
was a
5,
little-
thank you, guys.
Yeah, that's that boy. That's that boy Lando right there. This was when was this? Probably like couple years. Jesus. Hey Riley, let's get this off the screen,
No,
dude.
this was 2 years ago.
Damn. I was looking burly.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Let's get that shit off of that screen.
Season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's that boy Lando though, man. I'm very happy for him. That's,
Yeah, that's so
so
dope.
dope. I didn't know that was his first win ever. That's big time right there. Big time.
Last match of the
Zin
day.
was there shitting on the transit, man. That sprinter van was dope.
You were there, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were there. Dude, I was thick. I had the beard going.
But that was when I was still on Boston then. I was just visiting.
Oh, you were just visiting?
That's when I came. I came just to visit. I forget what we did. Then you convinced me to come to Seattle. So I booked Seattle, where you ended up getting engaged.
Surely.
I would have been a shit friend if I said no to that. Yo, Zim, we're getting a boat for the engagement. Nah. I'm gonna go stream.
That would have been fucked
That
up.
that was a fun. We were on a,
That would have been fucked up.
We were on like a 10-day drinking bender during that time too. We were disgusting.
That was a filthy time period.
That was disgusting.
Oh, that shit's fire.
That one is dope.
Yeah, Halo. Obviously, Quadrant, Lando, go hand in hand. Actually, whenever we do the Halo watch party, sometimes he'll pop in and talk shit if we ever play Quadrant.
He usually comes through with a GG.
Yeah, he won't say anything. He'll come in, won't say. Then they beat us one time. He came in and just said GGs. I was like, "Are you dead ass, Lando? Like, what are you?"
That's dope, though. At least he spins through.
He's had to slip that in.
Just get his little
GGs.
little
What are we
jab
gonna
in
say?
there. GG's, Lando.
Yeah, what are we gonna say? All right, guys, one more series on the day. We got Breach versus Thieves. Optic tweeted it out. Joey's at home right now. He wasted 0 time getting that tweet out. But yeah, we got Boston versus Thieves coming up. Again, substitute in for Beans is Shawnee. Do you think that they win a map today? I will be impressed if they win a map today. Because I think Thieves are going to come full firepower and just try to handle business. Because they need the points.
I think Thieves win the series pretty convincingly.
I think so as well. I think it's going to be, I think 3-0, 3-1 at the very best for Boston.
When's the last Boston series win? Like when's their last series win? I don't even know.
It's been a while.
That's what I'm saying.
It's been a while. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick before the series. I will BRB.
All right, man. They beat Surge when? Stage 2 qualifiers? Damn, man. Yeah, Boston's in trouble, man. We'll see if they can.
Vibes going on outside.
We'll see what?
It's vibey down there.
We'll see if they can just find a sliver of hope here.
Yeah,
how's everyone doing, man? Happy Sunday. Appreciate you guys tuned in throughout the weekend with us. We have one final match of this weekend coming up. We have one weekend of matches before we head to Toronto. The next weekend, 3 matches or three days of matches. And the boys are flying to the 6th, man. I can't wait. Snoopy Masterclass incoming. Boston don't. What sucks about Boston is that they kind of have hope in each series. If I'm Boston, I think I'd rather be losing 3-0, getting slammed, than continuously going to these map 5s and feeling that hope and then losing. It's like, is there a lot of people out there?
You were at Chainsmokers last night? How was that?
Damn, really? All this drinking and shit?
Whoa.
Sometimes you laugh, sometimes you cry. I guess you know now, baby. What is that? Yeah, Boston are 1-10 in game 5s, man. I mean, we'll see. I mean, they played us very well. I'm just not sure if Thieves will give them that much wiggle room.
Some good vibes, some good tunes out there. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their weekend.
Yeah, guys, those just joining us, Dallas Stars. I mean, I'm looking at the American Airlines Center. I could literally throw a football and hit it. So the plaza where like the big pregame and watch party stuff is right outside. So that's why you guys hear the band.
Sometimes he can absolutely take over a map, and sometimes that's in the search and destroy, and they're gonna need him. You know, usually when teams are bad at S&D, they're either bad at the attack or bad at their defense. Well, Boston Breach was bad at both. So
Who y'all got winning this series, chat? Talk to me, man.
Does anybody have Boston taking it?
I saw someone say Boston 3-0. I don't know if they were trolling or being dead serious. But if you're serious, I respect it.
Does he do it again today against Dan Ghosty and not Dashy in these 1v1s?
I don't know. It's going to be tough. I mean, Sean ended up, I think, with what, like a 0.8 KD, 0.9 KD in that series, so he wasn't going positive. But I don't think they really need him to drop a 1-2 in this one. As long as P-Dog, as long as Snoop are frying, and Sean's giving that confident backline, I think they can maybe have a chance today.
Show us your face.
Boston, Shawnee is him. We'll see.
Man, there is the squad. Pentagram seems locked in, and
Shawnee's probably having the time of his life, though, bro. To go from coaching challengers to fucking playing some CDL matches, he's probably having so much fun.
He is. He definitely is.
Yeah, that's us right over there.
incredible this split. They started off 3-0. They did finally get handed their first loss, but it's just been a lot of long series for them, and unfortunately they
That's us right over there.
For LA Thieves, the focus right now is to try and close out early and not put yourself in a position
That
where you
sucks.
have to go to a game number 5. But the probability for the winners bracket, like, it's pretty locked in. They're 5th seed currently with a 3-1 record and 11-9 map count. Again, when it comes to these tiebreakers in these maps, the further the series, the better. So they've kind of helped themselves out in that category. And they start off hot. 4-0 in map 1s and 1-3 in map 4s.
Thinking about the fact that they're locked in for the winners bracket.
I'm going down.
Yo, how long is the F1 season? Like, how long is their off season and they're in season?
I can't pee.
How high can this team go?
I mean, if these have
There's something wrong with my unit.
people, I mean, they got pretty close to beating Atlanta at Major 2. I just think this team's got to figure out how to close. And
What'd you say?
3-0-3-1.
I was asking how long the F1 season is.
For them, we're starting off on a 6-star. They're going to high-rise Invasion, then a Rio. But that Invasion SMD, I really favored Thieves, so liking them today.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on?
LA Thieves Alley, is there any chance Boston gets this done in 4?
It goes until December and starts in February?
I'm gonna go with no.
Do they have 1 month off?
Maybe just because LA Thieves hasn't been that strong in control and Boston's really strong respawn.
They have 1 month off?
Nah, guys,
There's no way it's an 11-month sport.
they're cleaning the bathroom. I can't go.
Star, it is our Scuff Pick'ems, and with map number 1 in the favor of LA, I think the rest of the series goes their way as well. I'm picking LA Thieves, Alley Cat, big triple digits.
There's a summer break,
You
okay.
on the other side of the Who do you got?
I'm going LA Thieves for
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, that your unit has an issue?
Him, Shawnee kind of looks like he could be Pentagram's like older brother.
Duh.
That might be messed up.
A little
The hell?
nepotism there, never hurt anybody. What do you got, Ben?
I got Thieves.
Yo,
We got
Talon,
Thieves
thank you, buddy.
man. I hate the way Boston play offense.
You got bottles in a closet? Dude, what?
3-0-3-1-3-2, just pick one.
All right, Nameless is locked
Dude.
in. LA Thieves, we got the fans going LA Thieves.
That is
Penny,
not
no thank you,
happening.
brother.
Still needs to make her pick. Olive,
Appreciate
where
the 2,
are we
though.
going?
Oh my gosh. Who's this?
Really? Breach?
His first win of Major 3 is called by
Okay, they clearly rigged this. There's celery in one and there's peanut butter in the other one.
You think so?
100%.
That was the most heartwarming thing I've ever seen.
100,000%.
That was adorable. Okay, so the big
There he is.
5 is almost a guarantee with both these two teams. So I mean, I think the desk is right to kind of talk about the search and destroy strengths, especially for Thieves and how they've shown it. So
And
far this
we've
season.
got that boy Jay up there, pa.
What's up, Pat?
Boston Academy, Boston Breach so far this season, and especially in this stage. There's simply
The
no
Rock
exit.
uses bottles to save time. Just saying. Okay. Good for him. I'm not pissing in a bottle. I'm going to miss. I'm going to get it all over myself. Then my night's ruined. What am I going to do then?
What do you mean?
Dude.
I'm excited to see Shawnee, the construction man, who almost got it done versus Optic Texas. Also on this map at 6, they didn't lose this game by 16 points.
Really?
So it just came down to a couple holes for Boston.
All right, here we go. 6-star map number 1.
Yeah, you know, the thing about it is, like, I feel like Shawnee's been, unfortunately, kind of forgotten a little bit since his time playing on London way back during Cold War, but his time in the Boston Academy roster is super successful.
Imagine being
in
able to
particular on land.
delay
And,
a
I mean,
movie
this is
for
one of those things
250
that
million
we're
and
talking about
not have
last year,
repercussions?
Modern Warfare 2, it's like there may not be an AR
That's Dwayne The Rock
challengers
Johnson, man. He
that
does what the
shoot
fuck he
straight
wants.
That's
Dwayne.
when you
So
know.
put him in
And
a
no
good
one can
spot,
step
you
to
get
him.
lock down a
That's
lane.
no.
Hey,
He's
Dwayne!
gonna find
Stop
success.
being
We
late.
saw that when they played up against Optic.
Who the
big
fuck are you
problem here is
speaking
that
to? I'll squash you like a
Thieves
bug.
have been legitimately dominant on.
Oh,
They
yeah.
play this map so damn
You can't
well.
say
We saw
anything
obviously
to
the
'em.
blowout that they started off with when they played early on in the stage versus Legion, but they also showed it.
You can't.
One-off thing. They did the same thing versus Carolina a couple weeks later.
All right, it looks like we might have a technical delay here.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
The map was about to start up, and it wouldn't be a night where we have plans. Genuinely, it is every single time we make plans, there's always a delay.
That's the way it works.
Every time.
That
It's
is the way
actually
it works.
like fucking clockwork. Truthfully. That was Puckett's dog. Got a cute doggy. That's a good
Christopher,
dog.
fuck it.
Make sure you guys yell night during the anthem tonight for my VGK boys.
Oh, no,
No.
we got to make sure we're there for the anthem. The anthem's actually sick with Stars vs. Knights. It's actually so sick.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the thing about that rotation statistic is that it gets hit.
We yell stars, right?
Base in their Rio. Everything else, though,
Yeah.
the 6-star Karachi, the Vista, they've been really
And they yell night.
Yep.
in being able to do that.
Sure.
So, you know, again, that's been a huge strength for them and one of the reasons why
Did we just get belligerent?
survived through a lot of these map 5s.
What do you mean?
situations. But for the Thieves,
How else can I say that?
Right now?
No, that's the game.
Yes.
what I think anyone would say has been the most difficult
See, Monday's my off day. I usually always try to take Monday off because obviously CDL watch party on the weekend. Monday we have content
so you're
Tuesday.
letting loose tonight.
I'm letting loose tonight.
All right, bet.
Basically,
so?
this is my Friday.
I'll be live tomorrow, folks.
This is basically my Friday. I am off tomorrow. I already told my Twitch chat I'm off tomorrow.
I'll be on MLB The Show.
I'm off
Is
tomorrow.
that so?
Oh, I'm getting.
They're
it's
flowing tonight?
It is a fucking horrible night to be a Michelob Ultra. Maybe the worst
All
of
right,
the year
bet.
to be a Michelob Ultra.
I bet.
If I had a Michelob Ultra right now, I would probably slam it. And I wouldn't think twice about it. And look at that. The Thieves got a little watch party going on. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. This is basically, again, Sunday's my Friday. It's just how it works during the season. Obviously, when the season's not in session and we can stream on Twitch every day, it's a little bit easier. But right now, Sunday's Friday for me. Well, technically Saturday if I stream Tuesday, but you know what I'm saying. Here we go. Map 1, 6-star.
Luckily, that lizard juice didn't make an appearance.
Shit,
Oh, that lizard?
Dude, I'm trying to be turnt at the game.
Really?
I'm trying to catch a hockey puck.
Do we have do we have beverages
And then look
here?
at you to my left, and there's blood coming down my head.
Stars!
Stars!
Wait,
I just don't, you know.
Wait, do we have bevy here?
We kind of classified it
I'm
after
sure
watching
we
the
do,
challengers, what
but
we're
I don't
seeing
want
in the
that
early
many.
stages.
Oh my God, brother, get it together, brother.
Do we have beers in the fridges?
Forced more engagements than he needs to.
Yes.
You know, I mean, when we were watching
don't?
him at
There's a
Challengers,
bar,
he was
though.
finessing his life.
There's
he
a
wasn't
full bar.
overchalling anything. He was waiting
Might
for
be
a
brews
couple
over there.
secondary engagements to come to him. I haven't really felt that's been the case. And
You
maybe
want to take a
some of that
walk?
is just off of him trying to
You
match
just
up
want to
with
go
a tempo
take a
that
walk, so
Snoopy
go
likes to
take a
play at,
walk.
but
No, I want to go
I know
see if
your
they got
angle
beer.
here.
this has
You see
not
it?
been at
No.
all
Go
the
take a
showing
look,
that we've
Sin.
seen from Pentagram and Challengers this year.
See,
I actually
weird for
do.
that.
I
Zin,
actually
I
do
want you to
wanna
go look
get
now.
a-
What do you want, a beer, Mark? They got
No, I want to swap the jersey out
Zin, I want you to
for
go.
a bigger size.
What?
I don't like the way it fits.
Why won't you
buy
look
it?
at me?
I mean, well, that's the thing. I got my size, and I'm like,
Yo, you're
ain't
weird.
fitting right.
Why? Weird fuck. Don't be spiteful.
Are you?
Yeah, man.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Let me go see if we got beer.
Yeah, bring the Casa
I mean,
Schmigos.
boys, let's be honest here. Everybody on the watch party, they're playing with their fucking coach. Let's get a brewski. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's get a fucking brewski down us. Come on, Stars.
Having a great series. He's played near on 1.0 across all
Game
three
7.
He's doing what he needs to do as an SMG player. It's just been the search and destroy that really feels he's trying to bite off more than he could chew.
Zachary with a 5. He said 5 Breach Academy players in this matchup. Surely.
I think if you're Boston, who is finding themselves in that
I don't think we have any drinks though.
overall in the league standings, but there is a wide gap between
You guys are probably getting.
mostly off the fact that they're down so bad on points. They've only earned what the 50 or so that they
You guys are probably getting baited a little bit here.
online. They haven't really been able to do much on land at all to earn a
Hey, Shawnee, let's sit back down in that chair, buddy.
road ahead of you if you're Boston.
And let's get these matches going.
Let's get them back in that chair there, buddy.
Let's sit down in that chair. Let's join that server and
You're feeling a lot better, especially in the CDL points, and everything about your team is just like these guys simply can't win search and destroy. You're 0-11
With the coach that almost had us yesterday, I mean, yeah, but dude, God, it's. I can't even waste my energy on these comments. I can't.
You just every single time I face with this adversity, like, okay, we can get better at our hard.
Is that background noise the stadium? No, there's a little plaza outside, and they have a fucking big ass stage right there, and they got a band. They always bring the band in for the Stars, and it's Game 7, so they're getting after it out there. They're getting after it.
that good rock and roll.
For 6-star hard point right at the backside of the break. Don't go far.
Come on. Oh, piss. Oh, you fucks.
Yes, Panich, a lot.
Oh man,
lot.
dude.
I do.
See, you know what's
Nice
crazy
one, Tiff.
too is if this goes to a game 5 and we leave early to go watch the game that we bought tickets for, it's gonna be our fault, not this bullshit. I mean, we've been delayed 30 fucking minutes. And
It does happen every time there is something.
Every time.
I do agree.
It's fucking insane, bro. Insane.
Insane. You think I care?
Dude, every time, man. Why don't we just run the giveaway right now, just in case we do dip out? How about that? I mean, we got 5 minutes. Let's just run it right now. We got 5 minutes. Scuff loadout backpack, code word optic in the chat. Go ahead, start spamming, guys. Our final giveaway of the weekend. Thank you for joining us very much, guys. You know we got love for you, man. Use your teeth. Huh? Just use a table and hit the side of it. Or use a lighter. Code word optic, guys. We're giving away a backpack. Here we go. Pacifico? Yes. Dude, all Mexican beer is nice. I don't think I've ever had a bad Mexican beer. No cap on it. No, it's not. It's not a light beer. It's probably like 160 to 180. I mean, dude, Tecate's nice. Corona's nice. Pacifico's nice. What other Mexican beers am I missing? Is Dos Equis considered a Mexican beer? I don't know if it is, but that's nice. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the membership, brother. I have a meeting tomorrow at noon with our wedding officiant. That's the one that marries us, right? Our wedding officiant. I think that's...
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
Iz just texted me. She said, you cannot get too fucked up. We have a meeting at noon.
No. No, it actually... You can keep it on. It looks a little baggy. I mean, it's long if you pull it down a little bit. It's cool, though. You can leave the undershirt on. You look good, kid. Appreciate
So
you.
yeah, it's a wedding officiant. So I am on the leash tonight. Cheers. Cheers. Enjoy. Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Shit's fucking fantastic.
Shit is fantissimo.
Very nice.
I don't know if I should go undershirt or no undershirt. It feels a little
Under.
tight.
You're good. Trust.
Ooh. I feel like we haven't had like a boys' night in a long time. Just the boys going out, except Miami.
Yeah,
Since Miami.
Miami.
Since Miami. Going out, game, dinner.
And
vibes.
yo.
Shikari, thank you for the member.
You're one of my members. They said delay this shit. The boys are going to the hockey game.
Yep. That's how it be. When do you want... Okay, we need to set a time when we need to leave. Because if you don't want to miss shit, we actually are going to have to leave. Unless they start this. Like, after this 5 minutes. 6:15, 6:20?
Well, I actually don't know the process.
It's taking us
of
5
hockey.
minutes to get in there.
Yeah, I don't know the process of like the starting, so it's really
With the game?
Yeah, it'll take us 5 to 10 minutes to
Well,
get
there's like a sick intro, but it's like, what do we prioritize? Like, do you care to see like all like the theatrics around the playoff game?
Yeah.
If they do a dope job.
It's game 7.
Then we should probably get in there. Hopefully be in our seat by like 6:15 then? 6:20?
In our seat by 6:15?
6:20?
Jesus. They need to start this after this 20 seconds then. they got to start it after the 20.
Through the night and bright stars. Dude, you guys are about to be mind blown. This place is jumping, dude.
I'm
I
hyped.
can't wait.
This
I'm
place
excited.
is jumping.
I can't fucking wait, man. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Game 1. It looks like they're starting up. Fuck
Come
yeah,
on
baby.
now, 6-star.
Riley.
Cheers, everybody.
Match number 1 of the series. Cheers to everybody. It is Sunday.
We know how that goes for Boston.
Well,
But now we we go. Into
Yep,
this
running the
map
giveaway
number
after
one.
map number 1, guys, and
LAT
it's LAT
swinging.
with a
They
fresh
start
wave
on
off the rip
first
here
side,
on
obviously,
Six
Pete Suda
Star.
had that rotation, but you find all the kills are out of the map, and now there's only 30 seconds left. Boston Breach know that they have to contest this.
And they can't just have to contest this, they have to push through
Bright
this as well. On two fronts at the moment, and the Thieves are
Snoopy
controlling
goes
it
in,
pretty darn nicely.
drops.
3 for 1 the exchange.
Good trades from the Thieves
And
here.
LA all over the time.
Yeah, guys, no
Plus,
rush on the giveaway. You guys, if you guys want to stop spamming optic till like the halfway point of the map,
You heard what Lando said in his winning interview?
You're at least trying to
He said, "Eat a dick,
contest some time here
Scump."
if you are Boston Breach. Not giving up all this time to LA is definitely in the game.
Okay, that boy Shawnee. Big kill on the rotation.
Going to be there for LA. Yeah, still towards the backside, so Boston Breach have another wave of kills to get before they
yeah,
get
this
to
is
the
a
break.
big map for LAT as well, though. If you think about the points in the table right now, like these guys, this is a big map for them. A big match. They got to get these 10
Boston's
points.
position that is cannot find the trades they need to lock down this break attempt. So Boston pushed out a couple of opening shots towards the pool side, allows
And
the
that's
ARs
2
for the
dead.
Thieves to also create
So
a bit
far,
more
so good.
space. And now it's just down to reading the last couple of members from the front.
4 dead.
Good for the first, but nothing more. And with that, Thieves good for the
Thieves
first
so
30
far
seconds.
so good on the
If you're
whole.
Boston Breach, you got to be able to stop this bleeding. This can't get out of hand quickly because LAT, they are the #1 breaking team on
Boston
this map
might
so
be
far
forced
in
to
this
rotate.
stage. So already finding 50 points off the first 2 hills is chef's kiss, but finally Boston
Oh
Breach
boy,
able
they're
to
getting
stand
ripped
on
to
their own 2
shreds.
feet. Couple kills to
Yeah, I
lead to
feel like this
some
one's gonna be
little
a
bit of time at this
bloodbath
beat,
for the
so
side of
LAT
Thieves.
instantly reinforced with the numbers, but now
Like,
this
I
is where
think
Breach has to
Boston
make up
playing
for
us
it.
close
Rotation
was
at
like-
P3, you need a full 60.
And coach or not,
I don't
the
know.
thing about it is Shawnee's
I
just
don't
going to
wanna
lock down a lane here. So, you know,
I know
you
what you're
wanna
gonna
call it
say,
an
and I
emergency
agree.
Substitution situation. Really, not much should be different here. AR's locking down the thing that AR should be locking down. So
3
this is
dead.
settled
Oh
down
my
to
God,
the
they walk
front.
right through the front.
And that's just too simple. Nasty from the front gets 3 in a row. Ghosty trying to push forward, create a little bit of scaling deeper into this hard
LAT,
point.
man.
Grip is right there to follow up.
Yeah,
It's
they
not
flipped the
just a break on
spawns
hard
out
point,
on
it's
him
also a
too.
flip
That
of the
is a
spawns.
very
And
quick
Boston are down
break.
bad.
That's just way too easy. Like Boston Breach, you had all the time in the world to put yourself in the most ideal setup. But no
Joe
one was
trying to cut,
watching
gets cut
mid-lobby.
down.
All LAT had to do was show a couple faces
What's the
on
break
that
look
side.
like here?
It puts everybody in the hill to
Good
focus
break
through
out
the
of
middle
Boston,
the
actually.
map.
They're gonna find their way
And
back
Nasty
in.
through the flank at the side steps is able to execute the break. But Boston Breach all spawning out to the front and know that they have to try to contest this time. But that decision is already going to be made for them. Joe Deceives finds a double. Ghosty is now your turn to strike. He finds 2. Final 15.
Oh,
LA.
that boy
Boston
Daniel
Breach again
Ghosty shooting.
have to make a rotation.
And we just got to trade faster than that if you're Boston. I mean, legitimately,
Nom, nom,
Joe
nom,
is the
nom,
entry
nom.
SMG. For him to get 2 from a side door angle that's being watched feels
What are
a
y'all
little
drinking?
bit
These are cream
egregious, to
sodas.
say the least. But Boston on rotation, clear out the middle of the map. Okay, chances get themselves
La
set up over towards
cerveza.
security. Joe only finds 1. So
Pacifico.
here we go. Get over towards the security setup. Get a read that the Thieves are spawning over towards the closer side.
All right,
Find a wave of
Boston
kills.
in
You're right back in this
the
game.
hill to
You
start.
just have to start off with the initial fire.
Let's see what the break. Look at number 4 on your mini map. He's pinching that shit. 7 actually spawns behind him. And so far, good holds out of Boston.
Your teammates to get all the kills from the front, and they're doing exactly that. Another clean 4 dead in the feed. All of LA still spawning behind enemy lines, but this time Boston Breach got a read on it.
Fully prepared for it, and that's more
That's a
like
good bounce
it if you're a
back.
Breach
Yeah,
fan.
great
I'm
bounce
sure you're
back.
thrilled to see this read come through. Snoopy
Good
just kinda
hold.
going rogue
11 and
middle
9
map,
for
trying to make
Pentagram,
sure
only
the
player
Thieves feel a little
positive for
comfortable
Breach.
on this next either hit or rotation.
Other
Hard to
side,
say
3
which one or
players
the other at the
positive
moment
as of right
because there
now.
is a bit of a
I can't
split
believe you
focus here
found
towards
these, by the way.
old
That's
time,
good work.
but
I
as
didn't think we
Nasty
had
drops,
any,
now the
like,
full focus goes
beer,
back over towards the pool.
seltzer,
And now it's
nothing
gonna
in
be
here.
about this
Don't tell
rotation.
Davis.
Players from Boston trying to contest this. Shawnee with the big one-on-one with Joe Deceives.
I'm
Now
sure
have to
now that
take
you
care
said
of
that,
Brett.
Davis
tell
will be
Davis.
informed.
You've already found
There was
himself in
only-
great
there was 4
positions,
left,
but
I
no
took 3
player
of them.
yet on the point. It's gonna come down to a swim fight. Here comes Crep with the Renetti.
Okay,
Not able to
Boston
get
with the
better of
break.
Snoopy. That's not 3 dead in the feed.
Hold
Joe
that
Deceives, you have to try to play
phone.
your life.
And he's getting stunned up, naded up. Snoopy able to find him at the bottom level of the pool. So here we go. Couple of stretched moments in a row here for Boston.
Yeah, look at this pinch
It's
developing
also
for the
Hold on,
Thieves,
this
though.
is a big
information
bounce
of
back
where
from
this Thieves
Boston.
setup is. Still 35 seconds to
Ah,
fight
this is
for
gonna
it.
be a
This
clean
will
break,
definitely
though.
be a break, most likely. Yeah, they're getting pinched out here on the pool unless Snoopy can go absolutely ballistic.
Trying to use the water as a bit of a
And
shield,
he's down.
but it's Ghosty who finds him, and with that, Thieves find their break in towards the pool.
That's a good break from LA. They found all the kills of the players not into the HP. And then
Yeah,
they
that
just
is
pounce onto the
that
players,
is a big
trying to
bounce
do their
back from
best to
Boston.
route
But
in towards the point.
Boston, again, we talk about this team a lot negatively, right? right? The one positive that they have, their hard point has looked solid as of late.
We'll find ourselves up by almost 45 points, but back to the P1 we go.
So if they are going to win a map and get some momentum, it is map number 1, which bodes well for them.
Yeah, I mean, again, Boss had 2 good hard points, but everything else has been trending the way of the Thieves without question. And as we're starting to see this P1 setup develop, it's all
That's a big
turning on Brett
gunfight. Joe
McKelvey,
Deceives
and that
wins it.
continues to be the case as Shawnee will drop. Priesta, he wants to go, but there's really not an opportunity for him. He's going to walk into a plethora of Thieves members, but maybe that's fine. He's able to take 2 of the 3 down, and now you got a 3-on-1. Where really the Thieves cannot challenge this. So Pentagram steps into the hard point, nades over the top, largely denied by Trophy System, but
Pentagram moving and grooving. Oh, they might flip the spawns here actually. Oh no, they don't. He's got to go. He's got to go.
Oh, but it's still the close spawns here from LA. Is Pentagram going to read that all 4 players win the rotation due to the...
Yeah, guys, if you type Optic once, you're entered in. You don't have to keep spamming it.
At least if you are Boston, you don't give up all that P1 time this time around to LAT. Great
Okay,
snap right there
Pentagram.
from Pentagram, who currently finds himself on 4 in a row. But their focus now is flipping those spawns. And with the route coming in from Snoopy, Shawnee gets that close spawn, and Austin Breeze have an opportunity to break.
And there it is, 6 kills for Pentagram. Gets himself a cruise missile, trying to step
Why do I
away
feel
from
like
the
it just
chase
got
from
faster?
Thieves. But Joe's able to tally the kill, and now everything falls on to the remaining members of Boston Bridge inside the hard point.
It's getting a
with no
lot
trophy
quicker.
system.
Why did it just get
Shawnee
faster?
doing what he can over in towards the vent, but yeah, gets caught trying to cook up a nade, and with that, the Thieves once again showcasing their break stats.
Yeah, just when Boston Breeze think, okay, we're going to get a couple kills, we're able to flip the spawns, we take the back. LAT
Thieves found pretty good success here on the first P2.
Joe Deceives is doing exactly what he needs to do, but the break comes in too damn easy for LA. And now with this one, final 20 seconds,
That's a
if
good
they walk
setup.
away with this, you're even
And
more
that's
of a
good
scary
time. Look at
situation.
number
He's
3.
already
Number
off
3, he
rotation.
flips the map
Nasty
on him
finds
too. He's
someone on enemy line.
already knew.
3 Boston Breach players spawn all the way across the map. And if you are LA, you are in full control of this game.
And
Yeah,
they sniff him out.
Also seen over towards that top patio bar. So the Thieves
Yeah,
are
this is the Dagger Hill right here.
About 50 points, need
The
to
Thieves
put
get a full
themselves
hold here, and
into a
Boston
position
can't
of
break. It's just
We'll see
the
what
inevitable
happens
at
with
that
the
point.
Thieves here as they set up their routine place around the patio with the LA Thieves listening.
Listen in.
Yo, half wood dead. Nice, one more half ring. Wait, what's your ring? What's your ring? What's your ring? Super chest. Ring dead. 3, last guy. He's a shaker. He's a half, challenge guy. I'm 2 minutes. I'm one shot here. I seen it with his hands. I seen it with Martin Wood. I can't. One shot. I ring. One mid sitting ring right now. I ring wood. One Shawnee dead. 2. Nice. Ring dead. Nice job. 4. Grab this crumb. Heard you. I spawned more, boss. They're all spawning out of the 7 dead. Nice job. No wrapping back. Soupy Shawnee first 2. Soupy Shawnee first 2. I'm needing pit for you guys. I'm already pit for that guy. I need it over you. I'm in office. I'm only cross. Yellow dead. You pinch dead. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Missing priest. I have you pinch. He's not you yet.
Yeah, this snap's gone.
Let me know you have it, Byron. One shot old mid says. He's going mid stairs to mid, Dan. They're going to
I'm holding you. You're good.
I spawn long. I'll tell you when I go.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
darn
so I just
wow.
want to point out, when you heard Optics comms against this team, these guys sound like they're firing off. They're firing on all cylinders.
This one sucks for Boston, man. Shawnee has a tough map. Like I feel like Beans is pretty good for some kills. You know, he's a solid player.
And that's 103.
Sucks for him. Yeah, this was a dominant one.
1-0. Ivan with a 20. Hey guys, try Presidente if you are ever in DR. Amazing. What's DR?
Dominican Republic.
Towards P2. P4 Money Hill, you lose every single gunfight.
Is that a beer or a restaurant?
What?
Presidente?
I'm assuming it's a beer. Yeah.
Yeah, Thieves with a dominant map, number 1. Holy shit. Shawnee with a tough one. Obvious to say, he's the coach.
So good. Shawnee bounce back, baby.
Ghosty with 5K. Dammy, 27 and 15 for Daniel.
He outdamaged Preston. Tough one for Preston. On the other side, yeah, that's that boy Daniel. Riley, go ahead and run the giveaway. All right, guys, good luck on the Scuff Loadout backpack. Use code SCUMP methods. Scump or methods on any Scuff purchases for 5% off if you're in the market for a controller, backpack, some gamer grip.
The winner is Mig.
Mig.
Congratulations, Mig.
Congratulations, player.
Yeah, Mig, congratulations. Thanks for joining us, buddy. We had 2,200 eligible users in that giveaway. Good shit, guys. I feel like that's actually a pretty solid amount.
That's great work, chat. As a collective, as a squad.
Good work, everybody.
Chat, right now we got like the news.
Congratulations.
The news came on after F1. And I guess Boeing's about to launch like a Starliner. And they're showing an interview with the astronauts.
I ain't getting on that.
Bro, could you imagine being an astronaut? Especially for Boeing?
I'm not getting on that.
I didn't know Boeing did shit like this.
They don't.
I thought it was just airplanes.
They don't, I don't think.
Really?
They make aerospace shit?
Really? Could you imagine being an astronaut? I would be shitting my pants every second of the day.
Nah, it's all relative. If you understood what was happening, you wouldn't be shitting your pants. You just have no idea what's going on. You'd be in there fucking flicking buttons, you'd blow up. You wouldn't know what was going on up there. If you knew what was going on, you wouldn't be shitting your pants. Maybe your first time.
Dude, that sounds crazy.
LAT are now 3-0 on 6-star, outscoring opponents 750 to 311. Holy shit, they are slamming people on 6-star.
Overall, highest loss streaks on a search and destroy. Shout out my guy Turtle for hitting me up with that number. And like we continue
They main and aerospace stuff? Well, yeah, I'm talking like airlines, though, airliners.
The only things I've heard, like, the only launches I feel like I've heard of, or at least recently, is SpaceX and NASA. Mostly SpaceX, I feel like, is what you usually see going up.
Daniel with a 20. He said 24,000 viewers, but only 3,000 likes. Shaking my head. Y'all should put a little lemon juice in that Pacifico. Trust me, I don't think we got lemons, brother. We're really bare bones out here. I don't know if we got lemons. If we got lemons in this office, I would say there's a 70% chance they're rotten. and they're somewhere
where you can't find them, and when you do, it's gonna be flies and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my survival.
Tucked away in a corner somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
Underneath
turned into
the
a line
podcast desk
by
or
this
something.
point. Shit's green. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much, Daniel.
Oh my.
Map number 2, High Rise,
Oh
coming
my
up.
life. Trying to bring me down.
The comparison between, we talked about pentagram stats, he's been really kind of not been able to figure it out in search and destroy. He's got a 0.6. On the other side, Jonas, he's been incredible. He's holding well over a 1.0 KD.
Boston
He's
has
been
not
a
won
byproduct
this
of a
map
lot of
yet
the
this
first
year.
blood
Holy
creation
shit.
for Thieves, and that's been really one of their
That's not
also
great.
big success points, especially lately on this map.
It's not looking good, Rev, and the Rangers score yet again. God, I can't wait for this game.
Also, that FCW in hand. But I think if you are Boston Breach, the one thing that you have to focus on, you saw the stats right there.
Here we go.
Simply shutting down LA on their attacking side. So far on this stage, they're sitting at a perfect 8-0. Flawless. Number 1
They're
at
really
getting
playing
first
out there.
bloods compared to Boston, who are dead last in that category. So let's try to get that.
Deontay Stinson.
Someone said, who is Deontay Stinson?
Don't tell me you're that in that part of the stream.
He said, who is Deontay Stinson?
If you're in that part of the stream, brother.
Ooh, Joe Deceives. A little slide. He's out of there. Nasty gonna find P-Dog. Oh, should be a kill here. Under the camera. Good job by Snoopy there. Good play.
Still a 3v3. But that bomb being down over towards B Street is going to be very difficult for Boston because
Ghosty's gonna find Penta.
Positions to retrieve it. And you can kind of see where the high ground positions are being locked down for Thieves.
The drums are going crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, guys. Again, sorry if it is frustrating. Nothing we can do about it. Stars, Game 7 tonight. They're going crazy. Big Sean. Oh, it's Snoopy from the back.
First shots are good, but only able to tally a single elimination. And we'll go to a 2v2 with only 22 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, someone's got to go get the damn
Ooh.
bomb. And unfortunately, you're probably not
2v1
gonna have
for
enough
Snoop.
time to do that. Ghosty's able to take down Shawnee.
Yeah, now they're just going to play time and Thieves take round 1.
Enough time to clutch up on the round. Snoopy is the only player for Boston Breach over a
It ain't bad. I feel like it's worse for headphone users. If you're watching on like a TV or a tablet or something,
everyone else at a 0.75 or lower.
where the audio isn't like directly in your ear and you can hear the bass and shit.
No trophies this was a show, but they still take a lot of B Street control. Nasty finds that first blood.
And you
That's
just
an
made
insane one.
you made a lot of people tweet.
God damn it, Riley.
Take the first.
And again, that's also a
I have headphones and it's not that bad. I actually love to hear that. I hope I hope it's not too bad, but I mean again, there's really nothing we can do about it.
You know, in a very awkward spot. After all of your commitment to
But here we go, 1-0.
underground pit location essentially gets countered by a player going up top.
They get info on number 5. That's Snoopy.
Here we go. Second round up. Once more. Here we go. Outside.
And Shawnee gets blooded, picked apart.
Looks like it's a pretty dictative call.
Oh, and he gets blown.
Okay.
Peace.
Priest bounces a nade over, connects on the crib, and what looked to be a good start for Thieves now turns to a 3, and
Snoopy takes the timing.
Stretches forward, finds Joe Deceives
Oh,
to get
they
Priest the
sniffed
numbers.
him.
Yeah, that's the perfect timing right there from Snoopy to take that engagement. Now,
What the hell was
Boston
that?
in the man advantage, and unfortunately, team shot in the back of that.
Someone said my dogs are losing their shit. Thanks, Riley.
Oh, brother.
If my dogs heard that, they'd go fucking ballistic.
Now it's a 2v1.
Yeah, it's just another one of those moments where it just never feels like Boston can utilize
Priesta
the positions that they've earned.
reveals his positioning, and now 2v1 yet again for Thieves. Ghosty, nasty.
Wiping the window.
Wiping the window. He's hitting a wop,
Now all of a sudden, Thieves
Absolutely
have
wiping,
gotten
wiping.
fully over towards the defensive side of the map, and they will get an A plant here unless Priesta can get an
Doesn't
angle
see him on the
Ghosty,
bomb. Look at
doesn't
that
see it,
Kurt
so
angle
bomb
he's planting
planted.
at.
Priesta resets the 1v2.
Yeah, P-Dog in the
Nasty,
2v1.
predicted, but not
Oh,
committed towards
I don't
that
know if number
angle.
3 just got
And I'm
info. I
pretty
think he
sure
did.
Priesta's
He's turning.
Position has been made aware.
And he's
it feels
stuck.
like only a matter
He's
of time
stuck.
before he gets
And he's
called
gonna
out this
fall
spot too,
2-0.
and that's indeed the case.
Yeah, that's just good stuff right there from LA to clutch up in the 2v3. Ghosty finds one to make it a 2v2.
Daniel.
and then you
Daniel's
saw
just firing him today.
trying to hit that
I have
rotation
headphones
up
and
the
it's not a problem. But Dallas is my heart. Y'all have a blast at the game tonight. Y'all need to go watch Luca when the Mavs play at home during the next series. Yeah,
we will.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Teams at converting it. They get
I'll be there.
Those tickets will run you though.
But then they
Hey,
converted
man.
57%.
They'll run you.
What did I tell you earlier?
It's terrible. That's
One day you're
like,
gonna be
you have
on
a
your
man up. You
deathbed.
have to force them
The
to
last
beat us
thing
by
you
planting
want
a
is to be
bomb
thinking
or
about the
make
things
sure
you
we're
did not
trading
do.
effectively. Unfortunately, a bunch
Like
of
Game
one-on-one
3,
gunfights is not gonna get it done.
Luca, OKC,
One day you will
Kyrie.
meet your maker.
This time, similar setup here for Boston. Pentagram on the bottom side of the
And at that point, I hope everybody has no regrets in this
Snoopy
life.
once again throwing shoulders towards
Surrounded
bottom
by your
blue,
loved
but
ones.
This time the Thieves defensively have Joe Deceives
Ooh.
with an AR out, which
Bit of an
actually
awkward
the same
gunfight.
set for Pentagram. So first
Pentagram
blood
gonna come out on
tallied, and
top.
Here we go again. Boston early numbers. Can they find a way to actually convert the round though?
Yeah, let's use some teamwork here. Let's work this objective over towards B. We already took down one of their most aggressive players in Joe Deceives at bottom pit. But the bomb is slowly working its way up
bomb
there.
working
You're
over
not
towards
gonna
the A
find a
side,
lot of
bottom
success
blue.
here. Even get the timing to work this bomb plan, especially with Nasty in this position.
Ooh, what's the timing look like? It's Snoopy again. Snoopy has been actually finding the gaps. The timing's on him.
For it, but didn't have a good angle. So now he's kind of caught over towards propane side, and with no route to get out, he just has to full send it. And a couple attacks come through. Pentagram through B Street.
1v4 for Ghosty. I'll give you.
There you go.
Final shots on towards Ghosty as well.
2-1.
2-1.
LAT. There we
LAT.
go. Good round for Boston. Take advantage of their first blood in every form of it.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Boston. To find that first kill through bottom pit, and then Snoopy to take the calculated
What's your
risk that
advice
he
on
always
saving
usually
money?
finds
Don't
himself
spend
in.
it.
Around the search and destroy.
It's not hard.
Just pushing up
It's not a
towards the
hard
shack.
formula.
Gets that kill onto Nasty.
You wanna
instantly
save
puts
it.
them into the 4v2, and then he also gains the info that they're not in their base. They're not around
You
the
don't
middle
spend
of the map. They have to be over towards B Street. The comms come in.
I do have
They have
actual
traffic
advice,
police
but I
in
feel like
LA
that's not
to
what you're
finally get
looking
one
for.
All right.
It's not about what you make, it's about what you keep.
Defense though. And it looks like there's going to be a
But you can't take it with you. So buy the fucking tickets, buy the bottle of wine, buy the car.
Yep.
That's a stun that
And enjoy
also
every
lands, but
goddamn
Snoopy
minute we have on this
very
beautiful
committed, and
earth.
That's good for the gunfight win. And again, early first blood with a lot of maps
Dude,
taken away
Snoopy
here
again
by
finds a
Boston
blood.
defense.
Snoopy's chopping him
And
up
they
right
also
now.
find the second. Great shots from Shawnee to shut down Crep. So another 4v2 scenario for Boston. Snoopy on the back of another first blood. Is basically
And he's
going
gonna find another gap. Priesta.
Priest is able to get the bomb carrier.
That's two decisive rounds for the Boston Breach right there. Coming back.
rounds out of them.
Boston. You get that first blood. You allow Shawnee to know where the pressure's coming in.
What are you
Find
on
the
about?
second.
Hey, I'm just speaking facts out here,
You're
man.
just shutting down those aggressive
It's important to
plays
think
coming
about
from
the
LA.
perspective every now and
Never
then.
falling short on an attack
Very
side,
easy
you
to get
finally
lost
that first
in
loss.
your everyday.
Good stuff.
Take yourself out of the scenario, look at it from the top down. Perspective, life is great, life is good.
You know that they want to play
Go
at that
Optic.
speed, especially with Snoopy and Pentagram on the roster.
Dude,
They're gonna wanna get
Zin's
active
spewing
early.
right now. I
Go
love
up, go up.
I love that shit.
Again,
Come on.
Like we kind of talked about at the beginning of this matchup, not forcing it if it's not there. And so far in those last 2 rounds, looks
Joe
like Boston was kind of
Thieves.
learned after what we got in the openers. So
Looking for his first.
let's see what the next idea is here for Boston. Lots of focus for their offense has been through this underground route, and that seems like it'll once again stay the case. Pentagram AR. Oh, how about this? Thieves
And there it is again. Snoopy just keeps finding bloods. He's going to find another onto Joe. Peace.
2v2. Oh.
Oh, they get a little too much dip on the chip.
That of Thieves over the top of the pit, and Kreb tracking down
All right,
Snoopy
1v2
on his
for
exit
P-Dog.
means that Priest is 1v2 last left alive.
Oh, but he's at least able to spot
Oh,
one play.
double
Also gets the
slide. That
info
is
on the
tough,
second,
isn't
but
it?
Ghosty, you can never
Tough
catch
timing
that
for
guy
P-Dog.
off guard.
Too
Playing
much
with the
going on the
goatee
screen.
So far on this stage has done wonders for that young man. But LA,
This is fantastic.
job of just
The beer?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man.
It was an all-out mix fest. Stuns
What do you
and
mean,
pretty
come
good
on,
throws.
man?
It's a good time.
They showed a different look on a defensive set
Couple
to get
fellas.
aggressive
He
this
said,
time
come
around
on,
through
man,
bottom
like
pit.
he picked it.
They were able to
He
Couple
walked
fellas
over to that
shut
beer.
down
He walked
Snoopy.
over to that fridge, and he took
Just
the
keep
first
man
beers he
advantage in
saw.
their favor to secure the round.
Sorry, Davis.
You're
We woke
absolutely right,
up,
and that is just
We
legitimately
streamed to
them
our glorious
actually stepping the
communities. We
tempo
came
up.
here. We watched
Alright,
Call of
gonna
Duty
fight
as
down here at the
boys. We
bottom
will
of the
walk
pit.
over
Let's
20
go.
feet as
We'll bring an
boys.
extra gun to the mix.
10 rows
Works
up
out
from
great.
center ice
6
between the
and 2
Vegas
start for
Knights,
Ghosty in
the defending
particular now.
champions, up against the
next
Dallas
offense, it's
Stars in
gonna
a
be 2-2
Game
split for
7,
Thieves.
the best
Lots of
2
big
words in
focus towards
sports.
the deep side
If you're not
ZB,
fucking
but also
excited for
doubles
it, I don't know
down
what gets
towards
you
Blue
going.
Hall. So it looks like again Thieves
And a
may
brew
wanna
in
try to
hand.
force something down low. in
Bingo.
The difference is Snoopy's playing right on
One
top of the
thing to
rails
make it better,
as
Mark.
kind of the sole defender at B. He just needs to make sure he keeps his life and pop up to stop any opening attempts towards his B site, which he's going to have to do now with Pentagram dropping first.
Yeah, I don't understand why Pentagram's
Yeah,
getting
Pentagram
aggressive in
gets
that
blooded.
situation. Like Snoopy is in the clutch spot. that
They stun him top.
allow that bomb plant to go down. He's able to catch
But
the
Snoopy
timing and
again.
make it a 3v3.
Snoopy's been finding gaps, man, finding
That
bloods,
bomb
and
is
he's
still
running
gonna
it
get
down. He
planted.
doesn't give a
You
fuck.
already have Snoopy trying to work his way through bottom
And
pit.
he's gonna
He's
fall
gonna
for it.
stop for that long. Tries to make another
3v2. I fear this
individual
one's
play
done
to
and
come back to
dusted
bite.
for this round.
And I think
4-2.
that is more so a lot of credit towards the Thieves for
4-2.
finding a way to be able to still stick for the plant, considering how things looked over the top of the initial attempt.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw obviously Snoopy get the first. He hops
Stevie
off,
goal.
and maybe that's enough of a call for Thieves to say commit to it because the other player in Priesta is still playing backside staircase. But as soon as that angle's given up, and
How long
Pentagram
has the
drops,
band
like
been
you
going?
mentioned, there's
They've
no
been
one who can
going
play
on
around
about,
the back
what,
for Boston. There's
hour
no
and
one
a
who can
half?
Test the site, and that's the problem with that
been a little
setup
bit.
when you lose first blood.
Exactly, my friend, because Snoopy, his job is already done when he finds one kill. You're not expecting him to stay up in that angle to shut down that bomb carrier immediately after finding one. But like you said, without Pentagram there to assist him, unfortunately, he is not
And
going to
that's
be
2 in a
traded, so
row
LA
again
starting
for
to pull away
Thieves.
to
It's
search
been a
for
battle of
Now 2
twos.
rounds in a row. Ghosty
2 for
sitting at
Thieves, 2
4
for
in a
Boston,
row.
2 for Thieves.
Potentially pick up a cruiser
2
or
for
so,
Thieves,
but
2 for
Boston
Boston.
reaches out
And a
left,
blood
the
for
bomb in the
Penta.
spawn. Okay, it worked out. First blood.
And he's going to get out of there.
And do they continue to force the issue here over towards A, knowing that there's no bomb up? And
Ooh, those are some
clean
nice
shots
shots out of Joe.
Baits out the engagement from Snoopy, but Snoopy more than happy to take it. It's not nasty. Trying to
Oh,
force over the tree.
okay, Snoop.
Easier said than done. Snoopy sliding through, finds the kill, and
Go around
Okay,
out of Boston,
Snoop.
4-3.
for Boston. Quick tempo.
Yeah, Snoopy
through
sliding
four
on him,
works out, and
man.
Snoopy essentially guarantees the round with a couple of kills he tallied.
Every single time Boston Breach get one on the board, Snoopy is doing something absurd. Just pushes his way out through blue, gets the read on the player sitting through bottom heli steps, and then the snap onto Nasty for the second. Just shuts down the round.
How many does Snoop got right
There
now?
for Boston. So able to stop the bleeding a little bit, but we all know, everyone in chat, everyone in rank knows, when you're up 4-3, there's no more important round than this one here.
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
right.
11 and 4. Holy shit, he's
shit.
talking.
In fact, that last time around,
Someone helped the man.
Oh, yeah.
9 and 3 for Daniel, though.
towards this B
Going
side.
up that poor
Daniel
kid.
went 27 and 15 map 1, and now the fucking propane does his dirty work. He does get traded. We're starting out nasty drops, 3v3.
Takes Nasty out of the picture at range.
Joe
so we'll
Deceived
go
right
to
now
an
brought his
early
lunchbox to the
3v3,
LAT
but
compound
there's
today,
no
trying to find a
low-ground
couple
control
kills here.
at all, and
Secured
now
this
Joe
round number
Deceived,
5 for him.
He have made
Did they
great
hear
call
that?
here. Kremp watching
It
to
looks
make
like
sure no
number
one
7 might have
chases.
heard that. He
So
does.
top
Pentagram
staircase
takes him out.
protected somehow by Pentagram, and that will work out now for a 3v2 for Boston.
And he's running Kremp down. He
Okay.
finds him
Oh,
as well.
shit.
Through that bottom door, gives the comm to Pentagram, and he's going to get the full benefits of that. Able to find a double
Oh,
now. Goes
was that?
left
Oh, okay, did that on purpose, I think?
I believe that was intentional,
but it looked like.
But there is a weird thing?
He
When you
added
jump,
He added something to it.
when you jump on the edge of high rise, it actually does bounce you.
Do you think he just bounced off?
He might have just bounced the fuck off, but it might. I think it was. It had to have been intentional, right? Had to have been intentional. No way he just jumped off like that.
To set him up for the final 2 kills because Ghosty jumps off the map.
All right. Pentagram's at 5, I believe,
No.
as well. So there's potential here if he can get a
I mean,
cruise missile
search
to pretty
is
much guarantee the map.
search is search. You can
Or at
lose
least get
search to
closer
anybody.
being able to guarantee the map. Yeah, 8 and 4 for Pentagram. 5 in a row. Snoopy once again, same route, back through blue. This time Pentagram with an AR going to go straight to top heli.
Again, it's a game of twos. It's actually kind of crazy how it's been 2 for Thieves, 2 for Boston, 2 for Thieves, and 2 for Boston. So, if anything, if it's a pattern, we're going to see 2 rounds in a row here for the Thieves to win 6-4.
Pentagram has gained a lot of info. Goes to his over towards B Street. Just a stun does connect onto it.
Let's see if it rings true.
It's going to be Joe to Thieves. So now if the press is going to be to work over towards his
Oh,
B
Penna's
side,
on a
just
5.
to
Okay,
clear
so it
radio
was
tower to
intentional.
work
It
this
was
objective,
intentional.
But Pentagram more focused on just finding 1 kill to earn that cruise.
Yeah.
And there he goes. That's a huge kill by Kremp. Shuts down the cruise.
Doesn't miss a bullet.
And here goes Snoopy.
That's unreal. So now all of a sudden things become very dire for Boston.
And he finds another one. This kid's been insane.
All
right, 3v2 now for Thieves.
The trade is swiftly to follow. So we go to a 3v2. Shawnee with the bomb has to commit, you would think, to this A site.
Might as
Crossing
well, yeah,
through mid is
shit.
not going to feel good, but at the same rate, there's not a lot of clearance to plant here at A either. This is not looking good for Boston.
Oh my gosh.
Nice blow. That's a nice play.
They got no time though. They got no fucking time. Oh
Sean,
my.
no.
Turns into a one-on-one, just not enough time to get that objective done. And that's basically what it comes down to. Like, Boston, are we ever going to plant the damn bomb? It's very difficult to plant over
If they
towards
win
A. You have to
this,
worry about
it'll
placement
actually be
spawn,
crazy if
players
Thieves
in
win
high
this.
ground,
2-2,
such as
2-2-2.
top top heli. And it's just not really a consistent plant spot to
If
stay
they win
alive
this
after you get that bomb
last
down.
round
Like, Boston, we're
and
just
they
taking
get
too
2,
damn long
I'll wear
working the
2-2.
wrong site. Maybe if we go over towards B, we stand a better chance because
That's all I
right
got.
off the rip of the round, Pentagram got a lot of information gained. You just did nothing with it.
Yeah, I think the thing was they were wanting Pentagram to get their 6th kill for the cruise missile.
That's
Like,
all I
felt
got.
The whole game plan for the round was get Pentagram top heli and then protect him.
Whoa.
Let him get that 6th kill. But when it doesn't happen, you're absolutely right. All that information that he gains essentially goes for nothing. So
Is
now
Shawnee
here's a
ripping that
different look.
absolute
Thieves gonna have a trophy
cannon?
system to kind of conceal this
Did he?
stack
Was he
over
ripping a
towards
fucking
A.
cannon out there? Good for
But
him.
not much will
Come on,
occur
Big Sean.
often after that,
Absolutely.
And that's indeed the case here again as Boston will kind of slip
Oh my gosh.
away. Just nasty.
Oh my
not
gosh, he
quite
doesn't see him.
Snoopy, there's the X-ray gone. I mean, there's a little bit of wiggling going on there. But
Snoopy saw that
not
though.
quite able to track it down by the
And there
look
he
of it,
goes,
and
shoots his toes.
Snoopy will find the free first blood.
Snoopy could break the record here.
And there he
He's about to break
goes.
the record.
And he's been blown.
He's got 13 and he got team killed.
You bring it back to a 3v3, and if you are LA, you have full bomb site control. Just gotta try to get a read of what the setup is
Someone
looking
like
like.
you.
Because Boston Breeze are doing a great.
Oh, what's that timing
doing a
look
good
like
job of just
underground?
Finessing around bottom pit.
That's a good
holding
stun.
it in B Street, but
Plant
time
it.
is ticking away.
You want to win?
Yeah, stun will land. That locks Pentagram into place. He cannot
Plant the
challenge
bomb,
this.
kid.
He's worried about the laydown spot.
Nearby, Kremp over the top. Ghost
Yeah, he's
also
worried about
playing
it.
down the long side
So
of
what's
this
Too
alley,
worried, kid.
but not enough
His
clearance
teammates
for
gonna play my
Joe.
rock, kid?
Stared at for him.
Oh my gosh, the
Play my
timing.
rock.
It's Priest and Shawnee.
Pentagram gets caught doing so.
Now they got a
it's
3v2
post-plant
stay alive in the map.
Shawnee and Priest are trying to break their way back in. And a quick
Shawnee
round here.
finds
Hold
the
on, Shawnee's
first.
actually gotten some clearance through mid.
Shawnee
Took his
finds
aim
the
away from
second.
Thieves as well, and he does. So now
No
it's
way
just
the
down to
construction
Kremp
man
for
is
the
clutching up
1v2.
like this.
Up and over. Priest
And there it
Oh
is.
God, a 2v3 from Boston to force
Shawnee.
round 11.
Construction
And the
man
Snoopy
Shawnee
breaking the
gonna figure
record
out a
is
way to
alive.
get it
What does he
done
need to
on
drop?
high
16 or
rise.
15?
Keeps his team alive to force
He needs an ace. Or no, he needs 3.
He needs 3 to break it and 2 to tie it.
Snoopy finds himself on top of. But he finds a double, turns it into a
Okay.
1v2. Priest gains the info and is also able to get the kill onto Kremp. What a snap, what a jump shot.
Yeah.
You can never catch Priest
Sorry to
off
everybody
guard.
in the chat that wanted me in a 2-2. Tough luck.
Oh, yeah, let's look at that replay again. Here comes the replay for the propane.
And peace. There he
We know it
goes.
doesn't matter where you are on the mat. It's going
There is
to
truly something about Shawnee and construction type environments.
Yeah,
See ya.
very fortunate for Boston indeed.
Mark, that's a question for you.
Huh?
A pixel away from being able to confirm that Snoopy was up there in the first place. But here we go, round 11.
Oh, and they're
I'm on that
going quick A.
lollipop right now.
They're going quick A.
Literally called
And they're going
lollipop.
quick underground. It's 2 quick strats.
I mean, they have full map control. I wonder if there's no way Thieves reads this. Snoopy's about to flank them. They have no clue. Yep, he's good for 1 at least. Oh my God.
Oh my God, they see each other.
Oh,
And he
he's
throws a
wild.
smoke. He
He's
doesn't
a
give a
wild
fuck.
one.
Oh, he's stunned. And he's out of there. He said, fuck
Oh, they're
this,
gonna
but now he's
trap him,
strapped.
though.
Trapped as fuck. He's a childish guy.
Oh, he has his back to the door. And he opens it?
No, he's getting pinched. He is just left alone on an island.
Where the fuck are his teammates?
I mean, that was a That was just they just worked that so well. Just good patience out of him.
I mean, yeah, but if he had a teammate in any, oh brother,
and it's a 4v1.
If he had a teammate anywhere close, that was a free blood on the guy that pushed him from the front side of underground.
That's it.
And they were all trapped underground. That was horse.
Yeah, I got a P too.
You guys can go.
I will in a sec.
It is 3v1 the guy.
Yeah, he gets put out. I mean, he puts himself on the island though.
I mean, yeah, but surely there's someone that could have helped him there.
I mean, where do you help him from?
Underground or something. The bomb site. They
Yeah,
just had
but
no map control at all.
yeah.
Snoopy gets all the way to their underground. They know that their underground is safe at that point. The only place they can be is blue.
Yeah, I guess. And that's
Ghosty.
13 for Ghosty and Snoopy. Go ahead, Zen.
That's a heartbreaker for Boston yet again. I mean, what can you really say? They're down 2-0. They need this series. They need every series, and it's unlikely now, especially, I mean, I think it's safe to call it 3-0 just based on the momentum going on for Thieves right now.
Dude, Seth Sheely, thank you very much for the kind words. He said, been watching, or wanted to send some love, watching since 2021, or watching you in 2021 was keeping me going when I was deployed in Iraq. Been a fan since BO2, best in the fucking game. Even now in Okinawa, still watching y'all through and through. Much love, man, from one Seth to another. Cheers, brother.
Cheers,
Thank
brother.
you very much for the kind words, the kind message. Thank you for your service.
There he is, Money Mark.
Appreciate you, buddy.
The King of Queens. What a show. The King of Queens. What a show. You going to exchange that or no? All right. That's the way it goes.
Guys, it's 2-0 Thieves. Honestly, Boston hasn't looked horrible in search with Shawnee. They go round 11 there. Obviously, they fall short,
Well,
but
they're now like 0-6 in round 11s.
yeah,
Or
they can't win
0-7.
around 11, but they're pushing them.
So yeah, but it doesn't matter if you don't win them.
It's fair, Zen, isn't it?
It's the way the cookie crumbles. 2-0 Boston, or 2-0 Thieves, sorry. Boston's struggling again. We got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time at the moment. 5:40 right now? Plenty of time. Oh, shit. Is this lightsaber color tier list? All right, well, red and green both have to be a media S. It's Sith and blue. I mean, blue has to be S2. Those are like the Sith is red, blue and green is it the Republic? The good guys, the Jedis.
What, bro?
Scion.
I mean, Riley, give me a cool tier list, man.
Purple's got to be S.
Yeah, I feel like this is all just based on cool colors.
Purple's got it. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking. Well, I'm thinking of like the Jedis that use them. Like you got Mace Windu using purple.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? I've never seen a black lightsaber. Has there ever been a black lightsaber in the movies? Who? Dude, a black lightsaber would be fucking nuts, though. I don't think I've ever seen one, but I feel like that would look so sick.
Be perfect for Mark. Black hoodie, black sweats, black saber.
Dude, a black lightsaber would look nuts.
Black snapback.
A dark saber? Yeah, that would look nuts. Oh, shit. Is that a lightsaber, though?
Is that the Mandalorian?
Oh, my God. See, but I'm going to put it in A, though, because it's not one of, like, the traditional lightsaber colors. I'm going to put it in A.
That'd be my favorite.
That's like a...
Put that in S, bro. What? You just saw that photo and you put it in A? Put it in S.
Yeah, but it's not like a historical fucking, like,
Doesn't
red,
matter.
green, blue, and purple even are, like, that's, like, the main colors for Star Wars fucking lightsabers.
We're not doing this shit to be mainstream.
What do you mean?
We're doing this shit based on how cool we think it is. Like...
Okay, then put all of them in S, because I think they're all cool.
Yeah, see, that's why I agree. It's a tough tier list.
So I would put black in A.
Dope.
Okay, you can finish this. I'm going to go piss.
I have no Star Wars knowledge, man. All I can go off is how cool. I will say I went to or Disney this past Christmas. First and foremost, Disney around Christmas time, it literally is probably one of the vibiest places on earth during Christmas. And I did drink at the Cantina, the Star Wars bar. That was super dope. This is all Riley, by the way. He's just going. He's just going. Chat, how we all living, man? How's everyone doing? No, there's no giveaway, brother. As an Orlando native, the Disney during Christmas is traffic hell. We went like, I think we did like November 29th to like December 3rd. It was actually like a perfect in-between time where it was like still busy, but not like, you know, crazy packed. When I was younger, I also went to Disney for Halloween, and that was such a vibe. They have like these huge balloons, and that's where my fat ass could see, like, that's where the candy is. So I'll be like, Mom, the balloon. What's good, Justin? How are you, brother?
On this fine morning, but LAT, they're feeling fantastic. Obviously, they fell short the last couple
I miss playing pro, of course, bro. The reason pro is so addicting and playing competitive is those highs and lows, right? You feel that insane low, and then you get a win, and then you get that high. It's very hard to replicate that in everyday life. You know, that's why competition's so fun. I'm thinking Thieves taking in 3, chat. It's a 2-0 Thieves right now. A close search yet again for Boston. They lose 6-5. Another heartbreaker. I mean, you got to think of your Boston. These Game 5 losses, I think 6 or 7 of them now. Think about how many more points they'd have if those went the other way.
Right there with Snoopy, all of a sudden they clean the floor up. Clock stops with a lot of focus towards B. Priesta trying to get some assistance to stay alive on the A zone, which he's getting at the moment. Snoopy and Pentagram running amok in the middle of the map, but eventually it does get dealt with. Then Shawnee has left the B zone to try to help out with this late play towards A. Snoopy on 3 in a row. Shawnee there to assist.
Okay, so Shawnee,
but the kills for the Thieves will get their defense back into form.
yeah, Boston have to try securing B now. I don't really mind Shawnee trying to like come pinch through mid. Just trying to like re-pinch these guys and cut off front cap and stuff.
Instantly off the reach, wanted to reinforce their numbers back over towards B. The second segment is about to get complete. But LA, they're not going to try to give this one up for free, but look at the start for Pentagram. 7-1 more kills than his entire team combined.
Facts.
Yeah, Boston, no. They don't get B yet. Little 2-piece action from Nasty.
Yeah, they're going to push Pentagram.
You guys know me. I'm always a proponent of fighting this B zone for as long as you possibly can.
4 in a row now this life for Pentagram. Looking for number 5 up top. Yeah, this completely beats Krep over towards the broken staircase. So, yeah, it's all Pentagram all the time right now. Priesta here to support, and with that, extra 60 seconds going to get tallied. 5 life advantage as well here for Boston. And
Breakdown is next weekend, brother.
Read onto the last and 6 kill he needs for the cruise missile. He does.
Oh, what's going on? What'd I miss?
Decent, but the response for Thieves
nothing at all. Boston tried for a little A break. Shawnee tried reinforcing from B. He leaves B to come help A.
You're babysitting that thing, man.
Oh, I've got a tiny set left.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. We have to try to find an
I'm trying to make it last.
Why?
Here for Boston. Don't want to get caught.
The longer you make it last, the quicker I'm going to have a beer in my hand after my last sip.
Efforts are being made, but the
so you don't want the time in between to be too long.
Exactly.
Why is that?
Just not feeling it. I want to go from beer to beer in as least amount of time as possible.
That's sick.
Why?
No reason.
You don't just drink one.
No, you don't.
I'll never understand it just drinking one beer. That's not me. If there's one, there's 6.
Great stun gonna hit for LA.
30 seconds left in the round. Boston.
If I'm drinking the fucking calories, it's gonna be worth it.
Trying to finesse his way up to the B street, but
I hear
there's
you.
only 30 seconds left. You have to try to win a couple gunfights through the backside, but your teammates through the front have
No, it looks good. I mean, it's a little long, but you can try like whatchamacallit it, like fuck the bottom. Like that.
From rotating in from either side of the map. Pentagram again just finding kills left, right, and center. But
that looks good.
Ooh, Pentagram challenge.
No, I swear to God. I promise you I'd tell you if you look at Snowman.
Defensively strong over towards the A site. 5 seconds to go.
With one like little tuck thing, it looks good.
Get there, Snoopy down main water. he would be the only one to maybe touch it. He only
And that's
gets 2
1-0.
kills,
That's
and
going
he
to be
just
3
simply
ticks
put
for
too far
Boston.
away. So,
Someone said, can you
good
talk on a
opening from
comeback? If
Boston.
Boston
Pentagram
come
in
back in
particular,
this
one of his
series,
most
I will be
successful
mindful.
moments so far in
Like
the
someone said,
CDL,
it's
but
a little
ends up
long.
only getting
Words I
3
have
ticks of
most
progress
certainly
in
never heard.
Yeah, like I thought Boston
Someone said
breaks
it's a
the way
little
they came
long.
out.
Words
It
I
was
have most
all out
certainly never
swinging
heard.
Against the fences. They were getting all of the kills.
Hey,
and
man.
unfortunately, we're not able to complete at least
You
one
do it
segment
with
over at
you
that
do what you
8
can with
point.
what you have.
LAT, every time they spawn on an invasion, they were the best defensive team to start the year in. They still hold strong in that category as one of the top squads. They only
Couple
allowed 3
beers
seconds
equals
to get
4
away from them.
beers.
But now they have to worry about that.
How about
Pentagram
drinking
cruise
none?
because
Hey,
that could play
you
a
can
big
do
part.
whatever the fuck you want to do, brother. You cannot drink, you can drink. I'm going to fucking have a couple bevies with the absolute boys.
Just outside DVD. Opening engagements decent for both sides, but Nasty at mid opens up.
And that's 2 dead.
Chance for Thieves
Ghosty,
to either stack at B
already
or
on B.
depending on which they prefer
Say
to
it one
do,
more
and it's
time,
trying to
Zen.
get
Zach, I
Fox
might.
into
What
the
the fuck are you going to do about it?
Dude.
Yeah, they're already
Jesus.
Tell me that, Zach.
pushed up to that left street if you are
I
Boston
just
Bruins,
might.
So they instantly put them into a little bit
I went and got a new jersey, chat, and now it's a little too big, and I just don't give a fuck no more.
The second segment has yet to be complete.
I don't give a
Here
fuck.
for LA. You eliminate Priesta. Now you know that 2 players are coming off spawn.
Yeah, only 20
Yeah.
seconds off of that clock.
Your base.
Thing is,
Thank you.
Kremp is taking space.
Absolute
Now I'm
on the
pissed.
defensive side of the map here at B as well. Good.
Oh, that's actually a
Push
big
through his
2-piece from
with pistol
Pentagram.
out. We'll get his double kill. Second tick of progress is done. 24.
Yeah, that's going to put the brakes on LAT's capping.
For a moment, they have dealt with Shawnee on that spawn trap angle, but the rest of Boston has now flooded forward, and they've regained full control at B.
Apparently, the word on the street is Boston has set the record for most SMGs lost in a row.
That's not good work from them.
Yeah, I
fucking
do
awful
want it.
record
It's
to have,
just a
man.
little
Good
long.
opener from Shawnee. Follow-up gunfight looking
Whatever.
decent, though, as Thieves are trying to hold him back.
And we saw Shawnee do this all map.
Yeah,
versus
Shawnee
South
loves
Texas.
it back
Every
here.
time he gets
Dude,
to
he's
it,
always
to a
back
deeper
here, bro.
Humvee. He's
This
able
should be
to
a
find
Boston
the
round
double.
win. 30
That's
seconds
gonna
left.
allow
All
his
Thieves
teammates
off
all
Spawn
to
Palace.
still fill those gaps over towards the A street, but LA have not been able to get
Yeah,
out of their
Pentagram
base.
has
In the back of their mind,
20.
they're thinking,
Dude,
we at least have to
Pentagram
get
is
one more
fucking
second done.
tucking.
It's possible to push over towards that B street, so let's
Holy
try to go
shit.
over towards A.
Or just get some
And they got him
success
in that
through the
absolute
back push.
dude, he
That's not
just
happening out here.
lasered him.
Yeah,
Oh,
strike
never mind. He has an
eliminations
AR.
across the board here for Boston. Pentagram at 21
And he just got himself a cruise missile. And he
Where been for Pentagram? 8 now in a row. Stuns, nades, doesn't make a difference. Priesta keeps him safe.
Pentagram is 23 and 6.
This guy's tucking.
Boston,
Fuck me.
securing the defense and only giving away 2.
Honda
Ticks
by
of progress.
day,
They hold at
23
least a
on
little
control
advantage
by
moving
night.
around.
look at him. What's he fucking saying in there?
In the player camps, like,
You see him in there?
Pentagram?
Yeah, he's doing this.
Listen up. From my car sales days, we keep it moving like this.
And that APR.
Towards this B street, he already had a cruise missile.
I fucking need this, fellas. We need to win this map.
He wish he could earn double.
Did you see Shohei had multiple home runs today?
Did he?
Is getting it done for
He must be
Boston
tuning into
Breach.
the program.
LAT now have to try to get a
I need to
shutout
collab with an
round on
MLB
defense
player and
because
have the
you cannot
best
allow these
fucking
segments to
MLB
get
to
away
show
from you,
collab of all
because we know
time.
how important round 5 defense is.
Absolutely.
Methods versus
And that's
Soda.
exactly what the call's going to be here, Jay. Trophy system out. Pentagram first one on. And there's going to be
Okay.
here with Shawnee
Okay,
also
dude,
joining
this
them.
guy
Boston
is
just continue
ripping.
Yeah, 24 and
to
6
rip
is
apart
nuts.
this Thieves defense. Whoa, Pentagram holy check right there. Does get turned away. Nasty able to find the kill, but Snoopy's behind this play and should find a freebie. Pending the timing is good, and it looks like it will be.
Yeah, peace.
So extra 60.
And this guy's moving. Oh, okay, Snoopy.
Over towards B.
Snoopy moving a little
Snoopy
bit.
catching a little bit of fuego as well as he tries to step into
Let's wake up
Nasty
a
and
bit,
spawn,
LA2.
but that's where the line will be drawn in the sand. He's still trying to find a defensive footing, but a couple of kills.
All right, on A for Boston.
Yeah, and they're B's capped already.
Priesta works his way over towards A, and he was also able to pick up a cruise missile. So
That's a great ratty play from Snoopy, and this is great from them.
This might be the
They're about to
round.
3 down, yeah. They're about to stack the shit out of this point.
Oh my gosh, he almost killed Snoop. That's 4 dead. Snoopy making the heads up play to come back.
They can get there, though. Number 2 can get there.
Someone might have to bully out now.
Have to stop this right here, right now.
Not bully out, but
Deep on the Water Street has done well to keep the.
Oh,
Okay, Boston won
1-1-1.
offense.
That's how you do it.
Snoopy
Everyone won their
Priesta
one.
Finish off the damage tallied by Pentagram.
Everyone
And
won
yeah,
their
he's
one.
Feeling it. Offensive round win, and now Boston looking primed and ready to take
That's
this map
fucking
number 3
crazy.
control.
Yeah, now just in case it does go to a round number 5, Boston Breach have
That's
guaranteed
nuts.
themselves
What?
defense because they put themselves up by
That picture right there.
That's Verstappen and Lando
so it's
Norris.
mathematically impossible for LA.
And that's them now.
to put
How
themselves
old
on
is
that side of
Verstappen?
the map for round 5. So they have to try to figure out on the attacking side 2 rounds in a row and also 2 cruise missiles from
He's probably our
Austin
age.
that you now have to
Or
account
my
for.
age. Say our age.
I just don't think that LA were ready for the amount of pressure and the amount of aggression that Boston Breach have so far brought on this
He's
map.
26.
Absolutely.
So
And
he's
it
your
has been
age.
Right
You're
down their
26, right?
throats.
Yep.
On both sides of the zone, both offensively and defensively. Nasty, Joe Deceives. Double stacking over towards
We'll see if
B
Thieves come on the offense of their own. They actually kill the guy in A.
It doesn't even matter. Boston won the ticks, and Thieves have to win two O's here to win the map.
That's unlikely.
It's very unlikely. We might be seeing a map 4 here.
There's no need to
How
Which
much
is
is cash for winning that race, chat?
It's a Rio map number 4.
Over towards A. You have a couple cruise missiles in your back pocket, but this is the moment where you have to iron up. As LAT are trying to fight for a lot of that mid-map control.
Dude, Penta is frying, bro.
Pentagram at least takes down 1, but now he has to play his life because they're instantly going to be on him. He's able to find a double 28 and 10, almost with a 3.0 KD. This is the pentagram we were waiting for.
This is the pentagram that we saw in all of Season 1 of Challengers as well. Took a while to show up, but it's here now. But still, that told. Joe Deceives deep over towards Garage, and this gas station play could actually just step on in.
Wait, they're on A.
Ghosty also.
Oh, they got a salary.
Trying to work his
They're
way
on A.
down the street. Nice
Yeah, but it's
shots
one
from
guy. I mean,
Priesta.
they're going to jump him right now. He's forced to guess.
Oh, Joe.
Okay, they get the trade.
The first can't quite hold down the trigger long enough to catch Pentagram, who's now 30. And
Yeah, Penta 30.
Yeah, yesterday his shit was a little shaky. Today,
He's on another 4 streak, so
Who?
Pentagram.
cruise missile already must have been called in.
He must not have 8.
Trying to earn himself another. As now LAT trying to work out of their base. Already have a lot of B Street control, but that time is starting to get away from you.
That's the
You're all tied up in
truth, isn't
lives,
it?
But every single time Boston Breach are trading effectively, it's shutting down the push.
Alright,
Yeah,
someone's
Thieves-
controller
Sit on a
break.
hand, though, if you're Boston.
Thieves not out of it yet.
Thieves have made their way in towards Cafe and the B-Dom position. Snoopy
They only have 1 minute, though, so, I mean, Boston, you're looking at a couple more waves.
Ooh.
Shots, but
Yeah, good shots from Snoopy.
Thieves still hold on to mid-map control. Shawnee by himself in A. Pentagram on the cross. Stun will not land, and there's no alarm system here for Shawnee, but it doesn't make a difference. Still wins the 1v1, and now the rest of Boston get their setup over.
Reborn, thank you.
And they also take care of the player Increp who was farthest pushed up. So that first wave is already going to get shut down, and now with 40 seconds left, LA basically only have 1 more good push.
7 seconds and counting. Thieves really, they don't got much time. We're going to a game 4. This is over.
To at least stay alive, but he puts down a couple shots, so positioning now going to be
They'd have to
known.
really
Pentagram
fuck
trying to
this
play for
up.
the kill, but he's more focused on assists.
And a
He
cruise
gets to the
coming
front.
in? Yeah, this is over. They'd have to, yeah.
Priesta gonna call off the cruise missile. It will not land, but Boston, while everyone's moving around for the Thieves, will still take away a couple of the kills.
Dude.
Hold on a second. Joe Deceives is still
They
in the
might
back
have
over
really
towards
fucked
gas
it up.
station. Priesta pushed away from the gunfight.
Wait.
Ghosty trying to work his way in.
Wait, Dan just had a free kill. He just jumps across. And then he dies. Okay, they're going to win.
The follow-up eliminations are perfect for Boston. 11 plays 9. 6 seconds on the clock. Nasty has to be the one to touch, and he's going to get cut down by
Boston win map number 3.
Damn.
Boston Breach.
All right.
Mighty fine in the invasion control.
What up,
Late
Cooper?
to the party, but
And we're going to a Rio hard point.
2-1 Thieves.
here in the map number 3.
My God, Pentagram, about to say basis. I guess he's turned. Like that guy.
Pentagram just went fucking ballistic, dude.
Thomas, thank you for the 10, and I would not, brother. But thank you for the 10.
Like that's how you single-handedly call game on a map. You allow Boston Breach to
Invincible on Prime. I've heard a lot of good things about that, Cooper. I'm not really into anime style shows though, so I probably wouldn't watch that. Would you consider Invincible anime? No?
Pentagram leads the way with 26 non-traded kills, 5,000 damage, 32 and 13.
Gotcha.
That's how you show up for your team. Big time. And that's
I thought it was an anime.
Reinvigoration under the series now all of a sudden, for not just for the team, but I think for him. We'll talk more about why as we eventually talk about what map number 4 is. But on the other side for the Thieves, this has been kind of a weird point. You know, they play a ton of invasion.
Here they come.
The thing has always been their defense has gotten them through the vast majority.
Guys, I'm sorry I offended you, man. I just don't watch anime, bro.
Hold on defensively. They're still giving away a lot of ticks of progress, and that has been kind of a trend towards them starting on round 5 offenses, or in a
You watch
case like
anime?
this, simply put, just
No, I tried to get into it once, but I just couldn't. It's not for me.
I watched Death Note.
That's definitely insane to say because they are literally the best defensive team that we have.
I watched Death Note and I didn't mind it.
Well, I do take suggestions. I mean, I'll try it again, but I feel like it's not for me. But maybe I watched the wrong shit.
Take full advantage of it, man. We're talking about LAT every single time they're on defenses. They're not really.
I'm not saying I dislike it. So.
Oh man, dude, I'm sorry, Chad. All right, I apologize. Fuck.
Takes full advantage of that, and now they're able to force a game number 4. But it's not going to get easy. It's not going to get.
Is SpongeBob anime?
Because it is going to be Rio. But the good thing for Boston and the best thing for Boston is the fact that Pentagram just did exactly what he did.
If SpongeBob's anime, I've watched a fuck ton of anime. If SpongeBob's anime, I might be king anime.
SMG pressure, him and Snoopy have to try to force this game 5, but just great plays. And when you're the team early off the rotation, we have to put ourselves in the setup because you saw it in map number 1. You won a couple rotations, but we're instantly broken. So setup's got to be a
technically,
lot better. I don't know
yeah.
if that's going to be easy because keep in mind they still do have a fill in the
And I've watched anime, fellas.
Oh man.
I am an anime legend.
Dude, chat, you're so easy to fucking troll. It's too easy. It's too fucking easy.
Attack of the Titan, I heard about that. And I heard of Demon Slayer. I've heard of those too.
It's too fucking easy, man. Saj with a 6, he said, great stream. Did any of y'all ever drink Guinness or Bira Moretti?
Guinness, I think.
I've had a Guinness before, yeah.
Him and Snoopy both are running through you. So that has to, I think, be the trend here as we look over kind of how the hard points have gone over the course of an entire series in 3. LA Thieves have been really good. And
we're trolling chat about anime right now.
Like we talked about, both of these two teams.
Would you like to join us? Because they're getting fucking fired up.
What kind of trolling?
They have not been particularly in map number 4 affairs.
Well, it started with if Invincible the show is anime. They exploded.
Yeah.
They exploded saying no. Then we said is SpongeBob anime.
They said no.
They exploded again. And that's pretty much where we're at.
The best anime is Arcane. Arcane's godlike.
You're about to get fucking roasted for that, I think.
That's probably completely going to
No, you're absolutely right.
It's not an anime.
I know.
The overall numbers that you get right now is the fact that
It is a great show, though.
You know, you talk about their hard points.
Here we go. Map number 4. It's Rio.
They thrive in chaos. Is what I've kind of seen.
Oh, I got him good.
Especially when we watch play maps like Vista this qualifier.
Arcane is godlike,
trying
though.
to find ways to kind of bring that over to the Rio. A good opener. 2 for 1. The opening exchange.
And here it is.
Pentagram. And that's
Thieves looking to close the series. Boston looking to extend it. Perhaps reverse sweep with their coach. That would be impressive work out of them. And it's Shawnee picking up kills.
Picks up the pieces.
Yeah, Shawnee's doing his best to at least contest it, but it's still more bodies from the top of the middle.
Oh, that boy Devin with a $50 to mark. Have
Hey,
fun
Devin,
at the
I
game, boys.
appreciate
Here's
you,
a
baby.
beer or 2 on me. What a legend.
My dog, YouTube Cooper. I appreciate y'all boys.
Forced to make a decision. Are we going to contest it?
And they're flying through. Good kills out of Boston. They're fighting. Oh, better kills out of the Thieves.
Look at the spawns, though, too.
So they're going to be able to breach that
Boston should have initial rotation into P2.
where you have to make up for it here at P2.
Yeah, initially, the timing of Snoopy and Pentagram channeling together looked so perfect, but the Thieves were just in great spots to immediately follow up.
It's a big kill from Joe. Number 2 is going to kill him in the back as well. They're going to flip those spawns. Are they going to spawn boxes here? Yeah, they're spawning in P4.
And, well, would you look at Ghosty? He's just gatekeeping rotation.
And that's a clean break. Kremp on a 5. One off of the cruise. He's looking for it.
You've got Kremp on 5 on this opener.
And that's just too easy. Like, if you're Boston, you know exactly where the pressure's
I don't think Kremp ends up getting it.
It's all throughout the middle of the map, and unfortunately, none of the gunfights go their way, so LA are able to instantly flip the
And that's a pretty good break, re-break out of the Boston breach right there.
To not allow them into this hard point.
Yeah, Boston have rotation to new, so if you're Thieves, you want to try soak up all this time.
Oh, he's wiggling.
But going into this P3, you have to make up for it now again.
Yes, and that's another moment where, again, you see good kill feeds coming through for Boston.
All right, good start for the Thieves. It's going to be a 60-3 lead. Now it's P3, though. A good hill to hold.
A convincing scoreboard to this point could be right around the 60-point mark to 3 for Boston, being challenged on rotation, but dealing with
Boston
it.
did have a huge hill here.
Boston to reap up some early time here on the 3rd hill.
Yeah, they need this time. They need to try to shut down this first push coming in from LA. The initial gunfight that started off is going to go in.
Two gonna fall.
Nasty. Joe Deceives instantly there for the trade.
Spawn's coming in. Look at number 2 though. No, nobody's watching his boxes. He's gonna get a freebie. Yo, Penn is shooting, man. Scump is shooting.
Stay alive that long.
Just popped a fucking 3-piece.
Doors pop open. Pentagram's nade don't actually get into the hard point, and now everyone's just chasing him down. Nowhere to go.
That's a good break out of the Thieves right there. Big kills. Kremp goes massive.
About with the 6-star is just Boston just cannot put together a concentrated break attempt, and Thieves are running away with the map now all of a sudden.
It's just very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, this is what sucks for Boston. You lose that. I mean, you have rotation, you end up getting broken, and now Thieves has rotation for P4 as well as holding P3. So it's a tough break for him.
Yeah, and they lose the rotation. This is just not good. They're going to kill this guy. All of them turn. Never mind. Joe Deceives has way too much on his chip.
But still, look at the whole. Snoopy gets to kill boxes, but, you know, to what avail? I mean, look at the spawns. Thieves get to reinforce quick.
Down he goes. Yeah, this is an ass whooping right here.
Shawnee's out fragging the entire team of actual pro players.
The Thieves have taken a 100-point lead with a cruise missile now earned by Dan Ghosty.
And it's just climbing. This is looking grim for the Boston Breach.
We're not gonna be able to get any time over to P4, but we have to hit the rotation now. There you go. A couple kills.
They're gonna have a cruise if they want to use it. They're collecting scrap time.
Perfect scenario at this P5 Bridge Hill where you need to make up time, but you gotta keep in mind that Thieves with that cruise missile, they're definitely gonna use it in this situation.
Yeah. Cramp. Right in the backside defending. 1v1 won by Snoopy.
Here comes the cruise. And that's a 2-piece from the cruise, which is catastrophic.
Snoopy has to get out of mid and try to help on the pinch.
And that's 4 down.
But immediately traded by Cramp. Ghosty, other side, still building a bit of a streak. And this is what I mean, man. It's just Boston are finding themselves split spawn, stagger spawn. It just never feels like it's a 4-man hit, even a 3-man hit at times. And that
Yo, LAT's in form, man.
I mean, yeah, they're slamming them right now.
They look good.
But again,
I think it's them looking good and lack of form from Boston. The team is just simply not good.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
it is a tough break not having games, of course.
They're playing with
but they're still they still have 50 points.
I forgot about that.
Dance 21-6.
Trying to re-up on the cruise missiles. I don't think that's possible, but
starting to piss me off.
Swinging his goes. He said, Pentagram, you had a good match. I'm gonna one up that here in the hard
They should not be this
and
bad.
160 to 35.
This one, I mean, this one you do got to take with a grain of salt, Brandon.
Yeah,
but
this one's a grain of salt type of
more
game.
so just the overall situation they're in. It's a bad one.
That's now all of a sudden 3 in a row. Snoopy trying to guard against the pinch. Not going to
Yeah,
work
this is
out
going to draw
Nasty.
6. I mean, this is just a good pinch out of him.
Right here. And does Nasty expect this? May not matter because his focus is purely right back into the hard point. Now up the backside.
And they're just headbutting. Kills going down. Pentagram on a 5. If he can get this cruise, he's going to get that cruise. But is it too late? They're down 100.
It's definitely too late.
You think it's definitely too
yes,
late?
Man, they're down. It's Rio. I mean, it's not like a. One thing with invasion, right? You hold and then the old invasion, you rotate the palace, you get a free 60. I mean, this is just a bang out.
Yeah.
24-9 for Ghosty.
To instantly flip the spawns for Boston Breach as they're going to be able to retake through top mid. But Boston Breach with those back spawns, you have to make this one count.
Yeah, Ghosty's just having himself a filthy
Boston will have P2 rotation again, so I mean, they need a full 60. Flip the map. Money Hill on P3, which then translates to P4. I mean, it needs to be perfect from here on out. There can be no breaks.
Pretty solid read, at least on the couple of members around the backside of this hill. No kills yet.
Those are good shots.
Front side ramp, but the pitch still finding success. Pentagram,
okay.
The really come tally kill.
They're fighting.
Boston fighting.
But it's Ghosty, of course it is.
Boston fighting.
Banana, but no, can't quite get in to find Shawnee, so he stays alive now
okay.
off the regen, and with Priest
it starts here.
Boston will get past the 100-point mark.
Yeah, Boston did a great job at this hill. They needed a response to give them some momentum going forward. Find a 20-0, only going to put you down by 60 points.
But, I mean, this is exactly what you want to do with your Thieves. You actually pressure hold. You're going to push Thieves even, or Boston even further back. And now you have 8 seconds on P2, but also a full rotation to P3 where they're spawning all the way in Narnia.
But still, big picture, winning rotation over towards X.
Absolutely. A little bit of fight here for Boston.
I think if we don't talk, they hear it less, the sound.
That's true, because the noise gate's open when we talk.
Correct.
Per Riley spamming in the chat, I was able to learn.
Pentagram and Priest to write down Eskies. And at least a little bit of development on this break starts to come through, but Thieves will spawn right back up into place. Priest at the last one up, over towards the backside at the arcade, and that's enough for Krep to just push right on out and then finds Shawnee.
Just realized the drums from y'all. Oh, I thought my parents were getting lit downstairs.
LAT are going to be able to breach that 200-point mark. Boston Breeze trying to rally the troops through top mid to execute a very difficult break in towards this hard point. But all the kills in the feed are all red. LAT with everyone watching back at the 100 Thieves compound. I know that the energy was insane for the listening. I can only imagine what they're sounding like.
Yeah, and they got the rotation now. Dan is 30 and 15.
And they have rotation through boxes. Krep ready to see if Shawnee's going to come through. Doesn't quite tally up to. So
this should be the game right here, assuming there's no troll from Thieves. A full-on P4 rotation. Snoopy dies in the back. Boston going to force spawn front. I mean, at this point, you're forced to face smash in a very hard hill to break.
Yeah, and this is desperation. Desperation cruise from Pentagram. Isn't going to get anything. They're not even going to get anything. Maybe a break from it, but again, just delaying what's coming.
Scuffle right over the top of the ramp, and it's Joe over towards boxes.
And that's another 4.
That's going to do it, man. Assuming they get some trophies down.
Thieves can win the map right here.
Yeah, it didn't even matter if the cruise missile was in the back pocket. It's very difficult to break it towards the P4.
God damn, Dan.
Are set up the way that Thieves have it.
Yeah, Dan's going. Dan's 34 and 16, dude.
This series, the contest is going to be it from Boston. Shawnee's able to find a double. They're able to get the break with only 20 seconds.
Okay, they break, but delaying the inevitable, I think.
With this much of a lead, you can challenge every single ounce of scrap time. You can also.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to bridge. They got full rotation. They got to get on that horse.
It's only a matter of moments before this game is done.
They have a Pentagram. Key 1v1 win, topside bridge. Gives Boston a chance on rotation, but the rest of the breach members trying to come around to assist are just not getting here. Oh, maybe it doesn't make much of a difference.
I mean, Shawnee gets a nice 2-piece, but
combined, finding every single kill. It's a long road, friends. Don't get me wrong, but a decent moment here for Boston.
Yep. Now you got to make it count. Basically, have to play perfect hardpoint from here on out. Get your trophies down. Potentially pick up some cruise missiles going forward, but the nades are hitting, the guns are hitting for LA. They're able to find 2 in
I mean,
the
they're
feed.
bringing it back.
They're doing well for it.
They're bringing it back.
They win this map, dude.
Make sure we're doing the fundamental
We gotta
parts
go.
correctly.
Put my pants on my head.
We gotta go.
Here we go. It's going to be a stack up right down the main street. Snippy on the cutoff. That will work. 3 in a row. Hold on a second, friends. This has been a perfect P5.
Yeah, Thieves is going to play for old time, yep.
I mean, they can just keep doing that over and over.
Down low, stuck on 5 HP. Still takes down 1 with him. Thieves cannot win here anymore, but
they're going to get a free 3 seconds before they can even have a chance to get in here. Here comes a cruise.
This better land. It better get there quickly as well. Able to take down 1.
I mean, yeah, they're still just getting time.
Right back into the hard point.
Hold that phone, Boston Breeze fighting.
They're fighting hard. There's no way they do this, dude.
They are fighting.
You
think Thieves is bugging a bit?
Maybe, because it's a P1 into a P2. There is a chance. It's 1 break, though. But there is a chance.
Oh,
looks like the fights are going to come over.
Donnie's going nuts.
Oh, that's a 2v1. He's got to go massive. That's GG.
GG.
Thieves going to win 3-1. Boston fight to the very end, but Thieves going to come out on top. And that's GG. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to stick around. We are going to head out to the game. Thank you guys all very much for joining us on the watch party. Hope you guys had a fun time throughout the weekend. If you guys are going to want to go watch the interview, head on over to the main broadcast if you guys really want to see it.
Check us out on TV. I think we're 10 rows up on the penalty box side, I think. So look for the boys. We'll be fucking wearing this. Mark's got a green and black jersey.
Will not be live tomorrow. Thank you guys again. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys.
Thank you guys for watching, man.
That shit crazy.
Peace.
See you guys, baby.
Oh, you wanna go viral? Yeah, my money different when I'm in the club, throw it up in a spiral. This shit spin like a cycle. Young boys are gonna settle for less. Fuck a bitch, yeah, I'm breaking a check. Fuck a sweater, yeah, I'm doing a vest. Fuck a Gucci, yeah, I'm doing a text. Yeah, I flow through the back street. Yeah, I'm in an Uber, I slide with a coupe. On Tinder, she match me.